Oh, my game even showed up this time on the screen. Hopefully, is the music too quiet? I can't tell. Wait, hold on. I think it's fine this way. Hopefully. So, yeah, I didn't feel like playing it. I didn't feel like actually playing the video games. I just wanna visual novels. Yeah. I don't really remember what happened last time I played this. It's been a while since I streamed this, right? Let me check actually. Actually, never mind, I can't check, but it's been at least 2 months. I think. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna continue this game. I went to the settings a bit and messed with the sound, and hopefully it's gonna be fine on the stream end. I don't. Maybe I should just go check it, but no, that make me a competent streamer, and I'm not that. Oh, also, completely random. I didn't call them not a game. I just meant that I don't have to actually have to have gaming skills to play these, because I am bad at at that. Visual novels still count as games. Okay. So, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, let's just go with the game. The next morning. Because I watched... Damn it, I don't want to interrupt it, but... right, because a few minutes before the stream, I checked a little bit of the last VOD. So, I think we left off on some kid and the bunny, right? I'm not even sure, actually. I think I remember that. I don't remember who Elric is. You redeemed yourself? Glad to hear that. I very much enjoy these games. They're all I play. Wait, let me check who Elric is. It should be written here, right? Yeah, here we go. Elric's the kid, probably. Yes, it is. What, Diamond? Was my microphone muted this entire time? Wait, did I never unmute? Hold on. When did I mute myself? No, now you can hear me. I can see OBS. How long was I muted for? No! Oh my god. I'm doing well. I found out I can buy I found out where I can buy Veer keychains from. So now it's time for me to go broke again. Anyway. So yeah, I'm doing well. What about you? Also glad to hear you're doing well too, Daimona. But how long did beating Big Brother even take you? Where are you in the story? I'm curious. I was too naive, but then again, it was only natural once I thought about it. What is she talking about? Sick, tired, but tomorrow I need to work half a and I'd be 12 days, nice! You can do it! You'll survive. I beat everything without problems first try. Big brother took me 2 more tries after that. Huh? So I'm doing amazing. Glad to hear that. Wait, what do you mean? You beat everything without problems first try. Big brother took me 2 more tries after that. So did Big brother take you 3 tries? No, like after hearing, I tried 2 more times. Ah, I see. I can't believe I beat him faster than you. Maybe that means I can actually beat the hard mirror dungeon. Maybe I can actually do it. Did you know he's a level 60 Aleph in the codes? What? How? I purely survived. I think I survived purely because of Enclair. Like I think it was because his ego like corroded and he just did a lot of damage. Along with damaging all of my allies. I think it was that. Or maybe it was during the last boss fight. I don't remember. Mesh said the code he says he is level 60 Aleph. It isn't shown in game. I know. Wait, you can... They can check the code? Okay, whatever. Elric had completely disappeared from the tower. I had to find him. I knew for sure he was in town. But where could he be? Probably read it. No, I know. He probably did. Just wonder where people even got that from. I'd better look everywhere for now. Oh, but... What? What is this? Oh. Oh, these are like locked. Well, this is unexpected. Wait. Okay, I didn't realize I'd have to... What do these mean? Also, are we gonna have a party? What is this? Tower. Go back to the... What? Oh! Oh, is it like side stories in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? And this is like... Yeah. I see! Okay. Probably in town, probably... Oh no. Oh no. Please no deaths. I had enough of that in another game. North Alley, Tavern, Wolf Manor. Square. Wolf Manor. Is that the one? I think I know where that might be, but... let's go North Alley. Wow, to the North Alley. Alley. I'm sorry, I don't know English. The back alley was where I chased him yesterday. They always return to the scene of the crime. This place would be the most likely area I'd find him. But then again, the place he actually stole from was the market. I hope the game audio isn't too quiet. Actually, I want to make... Can I make the voices louder? Never mind, I can't. Let's make the BGM a bit quieter then. Probably it's fine. Oh, no. Wait. Return. Here you go. Okay. I'm dying. Wait. Am I supposed to read that out? I heard a voice behind me. From the way he spoke, I sensed his intent to kill. He didn't even need to tell me to not move. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Who? Who are you? Oh wait, I think I might... I don't remember his name. I think I might know who it is though. The next remark he made was just a scold, but the murderous intent seemed to be gone. I cautiously turned around to look. Okay, yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. He sounds familiar. Hold on. Who is his voice actor? My favorite thing to do with all these games. Psychedelica. Let's see. Makoto Furukawa. Let's see. Who is this person voiced? Wait. Okay, I know now. My favorite character from another one of these games. Okay. I was thinking the same thing, but I had no idea what he was talking about. Who? I don't think we knew about that one. LUGUS motioned with his chin towards the shadow of the alley. Are those bloodstains? Why does everyone always die in alleys? Hello! Hello! This is like... Is this the third game I've played where they always die in alleys? It's... Oh my god, okay. I was so desperate chasing Elric yesterday that I didn't notice. Well, sorry. Did I just not see it? Or did it happen last night? There was a grotesque splattering of blood all around. The stone walls were flushed with a dark color that couldn't even be called red. First, we had that one other Otome game. I wonder which one. And then there's this. Bye bye! Please, don't let your phone die. You need to have it for Limbus. I started to smell the blood hanging in the air, and it was making me sick. Okay. I can't believe they have like sprites for these people. Just random clients. I hate God. I can never. I hate when I have like when I'm not home and I have nothing to do, or well, I'm just bored, and then I can't do anything on my phone because otherwise the battery's gonna die and I still need it until I get home. Who? LUGUS didn't answer my mumblings and went over to check the bloodstains. Wow, I can't read. DMC's voice is so nice. Wait, let me turn it up a bit. I have a feeling it's very quiet. Good night. The music's too loud compared to their voices. Why is this always a thing in visual novels? When I work, there's no actual work and I just... Yeah. And then, God, because it does. And then like, oh my god, I still... Because I have to go on a bus every morning and evening. And just having to be in the bus without being able to really use my phone because of the battery being dead, it's terrible. It's terrible. Not even the power saving mode is saving it. LUGUS stood up quickly and took a step toward me. His voice was filled with anger. It's music. He was much taller than I was, and looked down at me with glaring eyes. I couldn't help but be taken aback. Lucas placed his hand over the sword on his belt. The sprite of school. How dare he accuse MC? Just look at her. I tried to defend myself, or rather, I was just stating facts. Alright, so this is the one with the anger issues. I see. Lucas locked his gaze on me as if trying to see into my soul. His silence made me feel uncomfortable. After a while, he removed his hand from his sword and walked back to where the bloodstains were. I didn't know what it was, but since he had already accused me of the crime, I should be able to ask at least that much. What is this? Oh, flowchart. There's a flowchart? Oh my god, it looks the same as in Psychedelica of the black butterfly. What are these? Oh, these are the characters. Wait, what does this mean? What does the snowflake mean? Lucas sighed, turning back around, his brow furrowed. What? I was wondering if this was the way to bring up the menu, but... Isn't my mouse glitching out? Why did it do that? Well, it's fine. Lucas sighed, turning back around, his brow furrowed. It's probably not how you pronounce that word.
ファルジのやり方に不満を持つ者をその一族が殺しているという噂が立っている。え？先日の取り立てのような締め付けから湧いた噂だろう。くだらん。
So quickly?
こういった話は当主の耳に入る前に潰しておく必要がある。父上の名を汚すような噂はなおさ。
I didn't mean to cut him off. Okay. This is where his father? Is that why he was so mad?
貴様が犯人でないなら。
Wait, this is
さっ
dad?
さとどこかへ行け。次に見かけたら問答無用で捕まえるぞ。
Okay.
待って。どうしてルーガスがわざわざ
I was unwilling to back off. It would keep bothering me if I didn't ask.
犯行にこんなものが使われてはな。
Lucas took something out of his pocket.
これは
What is it? That's a pretty knife. That's a very pretty knife, actually. The handle bore a motif of a hawk feather. The blade looked clean, except for a bloodstain that had not been removed. Is this what the Black Shadow was using?
犯人はファルジの一族に罪をなすりつけようとしている。そうは考えられないが。
Wait, isn't he in the Hawk clan? What if it's one of you guys? What if it's a betrayal? Traitor! I'm delusional. Wait, he is from the Hawk clan, isn't he? Yeah. What? Okay.
だから鷹の羽のナイフ
あるいは裏を書いて本当にファルジの一族の犯行かもしれんがな。どちらにしろ誰をも疑ってかかるべきだろう。
Okay. He wrapped the knife in a piece of cloth and stuffed it back in his pocket.
これ以上邪魔をするな。消えろ。
How do I... Wait. I want to see how I can remove the dialogue thing. Dialogue box. Oh, I don't... Okay, it's not here. I'm assuming it's L then, if L is returned. Hell yeah. I have experience in visual novels. No, I don't.
あ、ルーガス
Yeah. I guess. I don't even know actually. You know what? I didn't even read what the hell this game was about, like the summary or anything. I just bought it when it was on sale. And I played the other game it's not Basically it's by the same writer, artists, I think. And the names are very similar, but these stories aren't like linked, I think. As far as I know, at least. But yeah, I'm not really sure what this is about, but I guess we're gonna be finding out who the serial killer is.
まだ何かあるのか。
教えてくれてありがとう。それじゃ。
Lucas didn't respond to that. He might have been mad at me for interfering. It would be best if I went elsewhere before he really got upset. Wait, do I have... Oh, never mind, it's just cleared. So... Nothing has, unlocked. That's the word. Wolf Manor, I think I know where this is. Let's go here. Yeah, this is the place with the, what's her name? To be a game or an awful one? I mean, I enjoyed the other game, and I've heard some things about this game. I bought it at the same time as the other game, so I've heard they're pretty good. Or well, yeah. So hopefully, I highly doubted he would be here, but it still came just as I had the day before. He might have been a child, but he was still a thief. There was a chance he would try to steal from someone rich. Oh, I already forgot we were looking for the child, right? Oh, her name is Francesca.
見ていないけど。ああ、うん。そうだろうとは思っていたんだけど。と
言っても、私はこの部屋から出ていないし、女中の子たちにも聞いておいた方がいいかしら。
I'm pretty sure the main character is like cursed or something? Something like that. I don't remember. I feel like there was something about it. It's been too long since I did the beginning of this game.
いや、いいんだ。ありがとう。
God, it's so nice to have a voiced main character. I don't have to destroy my throws. I went to see her on a whim, so I didn't want to cause her any more trouble.
本当にごめん。仕事中だったんだよね。
Hmm? Oh. Francesca had a stack of papers on the desk in front of her. I gave it a sidelong glance. It seemed most of them were requests from the townspeople. Along with summaries on enacting those policies, their budgets had any potential problems. I wonder... Do they have any technology in this? I doubt it, right? This looks very much set in medieval times. Most of the latter were nothing but numbers, so I couldn't understand them simply by looking. This is... Yeah, because the other game I played that's like similar to this that I mentioned, I'm pretty sure it was set in like modern day. I remember them having phones. I'm not... Kind of surprising now that I compare it that this seems like so set in like medieval times, I'm guessing. Most of the latter were nothing but... I think I already read that.
こっちこそごめんなさい。せっかくあなたの方から来てくれたのに、私の仕事の手が遅くて。
Even as she spoke, she deftly reviewed and organized her documents at the same time. Why does she not leave this place often? Was that mentioned before? I do not remember. I should check on that. I should check the beginning of the game again later after this. She might look unreliable at times, but she was the lady of the Wolf clan after all. The delay in her work could have been caused by my visit for dinner yesterday. But if I stopped coming because of that, I knew it would hurt her. It had been a constant dilemma of mine.
それじゃあ、今日はおいとまするよ。
あら、まだ来たばかりでしょ?
She
全然
is.
話もしてないのに。
俺も用事の途中だから、 またゆっくりできる時に来るよ。
本当に？
本当に。
絶対よ。約束。
うん。絶対に来るから。
Never comes back. The way she is during these exchanges makes me feel like I'm talking to a younger sister. Isn't she old? Okay, wait. Tavern, square. Let's go to the tavern. Please work. The place to go to gather information was the tavern. But I'd never entered it alone. Oops. I didn't drink alcohol. Another main character that doesn't drink alcohol. That's a shame. During the day, it was a diner that served regular food. I didn't have much reason at all to stay away from it, but I still did. I paced around while looking at the entrance from afar. Alright. I made up my mind and pushed open the entrance door. The inside was bigger than I thought. It was much cleaner than the seedy, lawless place I had imagined. There were no customers at all. It was too late for lunch and too early to begin drinking. I was so nervous in the moments before, but it seemed I wouldn't be able to fulfill my main purpose in gathering information after all. So many sprites in this game. This is so surprising to me because I'm so used to these games not having sprites for like, only having sprites for like important side characters and like just main characters. Unusual to have a customer this. Oh wait, I don't have to read that. It's voiced. I suddenly heard a voice and responded as I looked for its owner. The source of the voice was an old man at the counter. Despite his aged look, there was a composed sense of youth to him. He was beckoning me over. Did he want me to sit next to him? It would have been awkward to refuse, so I sat down next to him.
こんな時間に若い人がお一人でとは遅いお食事ですかな。
いえ、人探しをしていまして。このくらいの金髪の男の子なんですけど、ご存知ないですか？
It's so unusual to see the main character actually show up as a sprite here, because usually it's like either at the corner or just no sprite at all.
申し訳ありませんが。
Maybe this won't be a criminal Al Capone. So who? I don't know what that is. I mean, probably not. I don't know. I thought so. I didn't expect too much, so I wasn't particularly disappointed.
おじいさんこそお一人で何を？
Maybe he is. I don't know. He hasn't been suspicious yet. My business here was done, but it seemed rude to leave right away. I decided to have a little chat. Ah! I spilled my tea! No! Damn it. How do I always manage to do this? Fuck. Hold on. Whatever. Okay, let's just ignore that happened. I don't want to go clean it right now. Gangsters like, oh, I see. Oh, I'm... Why is he working here? Peddler. Meaning, he's traveled outside the town. It was unheard of now, but when this old man was younger, there were exchanges between the town and the outside world. Is this town closed off? What?
おかげで今でも手元に珍しいものが残っておりましてな。それを少しずつ売ってはこうして酒代にしておるわけで。
それは羨ましいですね。
It was an honest thought, given my daily work as a handyman.
自分では枯れた生き方じゃと思っていますがの。 品物もわしも古い古い骨董品ですわ。じゃが、それだけ思い出も詰まっております。
So what, do you have amnesia?
そうや。ここで知り合ったのも何かの縁。これを差し上げましょう。
That made it sound like he has amnesia or something. You obtained the antique globe. We have items in this game? What is this?
いただいていいんですか？
ああ、構いませんとも。
Do we have an inventory? No, we don't.
もしまた必要になりましたら、その時はお題を頂戴するということで。
So it was just a sample. In that case, I felt alright accepting it.
ありがとうございました。では自分はこれで。
はい。またお会いしましょう。
Alright, can I check items? That was so unexpected. Do this square. He had to be somewhere in town, so I just needed to look around. It sounded easy, but actually doing so wasn't easy at all. This town wasn't that big, but checking all the streets and shops would take more than a day. Why are we even looking for him?
あれゼド
Wait,
何をしてるんだ
I need him to talk again.
ラバン、レビー。
I might be in luck. After all, it was rare for us to meet so often like this.
ちょっと人探しを。二人は見かけなかったかな。エルリックっていう男の子なんだけど、これくらいの大きさで、目の下に二つほくろがあって、金髪で生意気そうな顔の。
心当たりはないな。お前は俺も。
Okay, never mind. I don't think... Maybe he doesn't have the voice actor I was thinking of.
そっか。
I guess it wouldn't be that easy.
つか、なんで男のガキなんて探してんだよ。
Does he have the same voice actor as Eve from Yiddish? Wait. It has started. It has begun. Hold on. Is Yiddish Evermore voice actor? That is Saito Soma. And let's see. Is that the same voice actor really? Wait. Japanese voice said so. I was right. He has the same voice actor as Eve from Evermore.
ちょっとした事情があって。
My obsession with that game is not gonna leave for like a year at least now. I couldn't tell him that I needed to silence him for finding out that I was a woman.
それより
Oh,
二人は
that's
何を
what
してい
that's
た
why
の？
we're looking for him.
見ての通り、街の見回りだよ。
Oh god, now this really sounds like Eve to me.
へえ。ラバンも一緒に？
I had seen Levi, I don't know, patrol because it was part of his job, but it was rare for Levon to join. Laban was busy as the heir to his clan, as I don't know. Levi usually took care of it to give Laban some rest. But if I said that, Levi would get all bashful and deny it outright. I'm just gonna pronounce it differently every time. Then I can mispronounce it every time.
最近自警団にも新しい人間が増えたからな。こいつだけに任せておくとモラルが崩壊する。
Does he have the same voice actor as Toma from Amnesia? Hold on. I love being annoying like this. Lawan. Let's see who his voice actor is. Hino Satoshi. Let's see. I wish I could have. It is the same voice actor as Toma's. Great.
んなことねえって。やることはちゃんとやってるだろ。
どうだかな。昨日は自警団の取りまとめ自らがファルジの跡取りに喧嘩を売っていたし。
あれはたまたまっつうわ。
Alright, I have no more tea left. I can actually play now.
そうそう、その話聞いたとき心臓飛び出るかと思いましたもん。
Another NPC sprite? Are you kidding me? How many? Out of nowhere, a man suddenly appeared.
でもファルジのやつに一
Another
は
one?
吹かせてやれたんだろ。さすがだぜ。
What the hell? And they have faces? This is such a rarity in these games. For me.
レビさん勝ったんですか？
Another one.
ボコボコにやられたって聞きましたけど。
I'm sorry, what?
はあ、その噂流したやつ誰だ？
Wait.
そういう直情的なところから流れた噂だろうな。
A small crowd formed, with lively conversation among its members. Are they all part of the vigilante group? The two brothers were close, but seeing them among their organization, I could tell they were also well liked as leaders. Wait, are they brothers? Am I misunderstanding? I feel like I missed everything I read. I don't know. God, I feel like my reading comprehension is going down. The Wolf Clan was a bunch of good-natured people, so I felt comfortable being around them. But I still need to find Elric.
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行くよ。
悪いな。力になれなくて。
Yes.
エルリックだっけ？見かけたらこっちで捕まえとくからよ。
うん、ありがとう。
I waved to everyone and left. Yes. What is... Hello, Vito. Church has been unlocked. One episode. Wow, I wonder where we're supposed to go. Can I still not go here? Yeah. Why is it unlocked though? If I can't go here. Well, it's fine. Oh, S is probably for side story and M is probably for main story. Okay. Oh, okay, that's literally what it is. I feel dumb now.
やっぱり見つからないか。
Can I see it on the flowchart? Oh, no. Why are you looking for the kid? Oh, fuck, I keep pressing this. The kid found out MC is a girl, and she wants to silence him. I don't know what that implies. But that's what... I think that's why. I had expected this to some extent. I couldn't find Elric anywhere in town. The only place I hadn't looked was... That's right, Elric was rather reluctant to be brought to the church. I didn't know if he was there, but there might be clues that could help. I was at a point where I was grasping at straws. I decided to head to the church. It was a familiar place I had known since I was born. Looking back through the years, I remembered passing by it countless times, but for some reason I never went inside. I wondered why. Could it have been that I never had a reason to? Well, I did today. How long has she been living here, and why has she not gone to most of these places? I slowly opened the front door and stepped inside the church for the first time. Oh, that's a pretty... The background is pretty. Inside was quiet and solemn, and in the middle stood a tall man. He noticed me and gave me a gentle smile. Oh, hey, it's one of the main ones. That's really what it sounds like, but I don't think so. Okay, wait, let me screenshot this. As per my usual tradition of screenshotting every new image in these games. I don't recognize him, but then again, why would I? If he was a clergyman, then of course I wouldn't recognize him. I doubt he would take the candy. That I'm pretty sure I remember that kid being very stubborn. He wasn't much older than I was, possibly in his 20s or 30s, though I was having difficulty telling his age from his face.
こんにちは。
Okay, that's another familiar. Is he voiced by by the same person who voiced Kagiha from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? Kagiha. Psychedelica voice actor. Let's see. He's voiced by Toriumi Kosuke. Then what about Haitaka no Psychedelica? Oh, this is marked as a sequel in here. Okay, where is that character? It is indeed the same voice actor. So, I automatically don't trust him.
こんにちは。神父さんですか？
いや、違うよ。僕はただこの教会をお借りして暮らしているだけだから。
Rented a church? Wait, is that a thing that's doable? What?
いつから？
この町に来てすぐ、かれこれ10年くらい前かな。
Why is he living in a church for 10 years, renting it? What is he doing?
そんなに前から？
He had been living in this town for that long, but I had never seen his face before, and the town wasn't all that big to begin with. 10 years ago, were there still people moving here from the outside during that time? I couldn't remember.
それで何か用事かな？まさ
He's
か僕
also
のことを
green
聞
like
きに来たはず
Kagiha.
はないだろうし。
I don't trust that.
あ、すみません。エルリックという少年のことなんですけど。
I'd almost forgotten why I came in the first place. I used the boy's name in the hopes of gaining some kind of clue.
はあ、エルリックに用事だったんだね。
We
それな
found
ら
him!
直接本人に話すといい。
I don't know. Can you? Is that an actually possible thing? I'm actually curious now.
やっと来たんだ。やっぱり泥臭いんだね。
And here we have this fucking bitch. The asshole kid. Oh my god, it's the rabbit! Cute.
え？
The boy and the rabbit peered at me from behind the man. And there he was, just as easily as it was difficult for me to track him down all day.
なんでここに？
なんでも何も、僕もここに住んでるんだけど。
でもだって昨日は。
あんな時間に帰ったらロレンスに怒られるだろう。まあ、今日帰ってきてからも怒られたけど。
Yeah. I don't either. Lawrence, who's Lawrence?
もしかしてエルリックが何か？
Oh, this guy. Can't think of it. I didn't ask for his name. I really needed to get a hold of myself.
差し支えなければ話してもらってもいいかな？
What is Ulrich's?
はい。実は。
I want to see his voice actor. It's a Ishikawa Kaito. Okay, that even sounds familiar. Let's see. Oh god, there's a lot of characters voiced. I can see some of the characters I recognize here. Oh, I see why I recognize the voice. Alright, Mystery Soul, time to continue. We send him to a monastery, then he will become the monk. Yeah, maybe he'll finally calm down. Try to gather my thoughts as I explain what happened.
なるほど。泥棒の真似事を。エルリック？
Wait, what did he steal? Oh, he stole something?
お説教ならもうお腹いっぱいだよ。
どうしてそんなことをするんだ？ 町の人にも迷惑をかけて。
別に理由なんてないよ。ただの暇つぶしだし。
God, he's annoying. I hate this kid.
まったく君は。ジェド君？ジェドさんがいいかな？
ジェドでいいです。
それじゃあジェド、申し訳ない。思っていた以上に面倒に巻き込んだみたいで。ご覧の通りひねくれ者で、僕も手を焼いているんだ。
He looked so sorry about it when I was starting to pity him too. Bunt him!
いえ、それより
Bunt the child.
エルリックとロレンスさんはどういった関係で？
僕もロレンスでいいよ。見た目はこんなだけど、心は若いままのつもりだから。
What's that? I wanted to assume he was joking, but it wasn't a very good joke.
この子は教会で預かっている孤児なんだ。そして僕は前の神父からこの教会の管理を頼まれている。わかりやすく言うとそんなところかな。
What's the long explanation? I don't trust you. You wear green, and you have the same voice actor as Kaguya. I wondered if that was really all there was to it. No way. There's something about Lorenz that seemed different from other
と
people.
ころでジェド、君は便利屋の仕事をしているんだよね。
はい。いや、
I started to respond to him formally, but at his pointed look, I switched over to casual speech. He was obviously older than I was, but being able to speak to him like this put me at ease.
タイミングがいいというと聞こえが悪いかもしれないけど、これも巡り合わせかもしれない。一つ仕事を頼まれてくれないかな。
No!
仕事？
I don't want to work. I didn't expect for him to immediately hire me for a job. Unless it was something really strange, I had no reason to refuse. Working these jobs was important to surviving here.
ちょうど1ヶ月後にシャニク祭がマスカレードがあることは知っているよね。
Masquerade Festival, what?
それはもちろん、この町で知らない人間はいない。
Hello.
僕も知ってる。春を祝う祭りだろ。春なんて本の中でしか見たことないけど。
What do you mean you've never seen spring outside of books? He better not. No, I don't want to babysit him. God, first Yakuza Kiwami and now this? Why do we have to look after these fucking kids? Elric was right. Things like blooming flowers were only seen in books. Our town was covered in snow with a spring that would never come. Oh right, I forgot. During the festival, it was a tradition to hang decorative cloth with fruit or floral designs around the town.
そのマスカレードが何か？
それが少し困っているんだ。今年は20年に一度の節目の年。教会でカレイドビアを展示することになっているんだけど。
What the hell is that?
カレイドビア？
Kaleidoscope? Do we have something with kaleidoscopes in this game too? I felt something stir in me when I heard that word. But I didn't know it. I didn't think I'd ever heard of it before.
知らなくても無理はない。前に展示されたのは君が生まれる前のことだからね。
I don't remember how old MC is.
大切にしまわれていたし、僕も今まで見たことがなかったんだ。
はあ。それで、そのカレードビアが何か？
消えてしまったんだ。
What?
消えて？
Do we have to find it? Is that our job? How are we
そろ
gonna
そろ
do
準
that?
備をしようと思って箱を開けてみたら何も入っていなかった。空っぽだったんだよ。
Who the fuck would steal that?
もちろん足が生えて勝手にどこかに行くはずはないからね。誰かが持ち出したんだと思う。
Oh, that's a nice looking sprite. Someone. As I made my assumption, I turned my head toward It's the other person here.
僕じ
He's
ゃ
at
ない。
fault.
そんなもの隠したって面白くもなんともないし。
No, he's still at fault. I don't care.
ああ、ごめん。
I realized that it was rude of me, so I apologized. No, don't. Just fun that kid.
ロ
It's
レンス
annoying.
も真っ先に僕のこと疑ったし、ひどい話だよね。
No, you deserve it.
それはもう謝っただろう。他に心当たりもなかったし、仕方ないじゃないか。
Since he didn't know who else to suspect, he probably wanted me to look for it.
そのカレードビアに価値はあるのかな。金銭的だったり美術的だったり。
どうなのかな。卵型の美しい置物
Egg-shaped
とだけ
sculpture.
聞いているけど。でも、たとえそういった価値があったとしても、この町では意味がないんじゃないかな。売りさばいたりしたらすぐにわかるだろうし。
町の外に持ち出された可能性は。
それが難しいことは君の方が詳しいんじゃないかい。
Why could they not leave? True. No one came in or out of the town. It wasn't that they couldn't, they just didn't. What? What? I'm confused. So the Kaleidovia was somewhere in town and someone had it. But the information alone wasn't nearly enough to find it.
もしカレードビアがないとどうなるのかな。
これは杞憂かもしれないけど、騒ぎの火種になってしまうかもしれない。
Can they not make a new one?
この町はずっと2つの一族がくすぶっている状態だろう。まるでお互いが争いの口実を探しているように僕には見える。その口実にカレイドビアが使われるかもしれない。
それはさすがに。
I honestly thought it was a far reach. It sounds like a far reach.
カレイドビアには言われがあってね。僕もまた聞きだから詳しくは知らないんだけど、あれはかつてボルグとファルジの一族が力を合わせるための象徴として使われていたものらしいんだ。だからこの町の平和の象徴でもある。それが消えてしまった。
I don't think those clans are dumb enough to like whatever. The symbol of cooperation, the symbol of peace. I didn't know this town even had something like that. Yep. Yeah. This guy has never seen the kaleidoscope thing. Nor has the main character. Lawrence's fear suddenly felt a lot more real to me. If it was a possibility, then there would be no harm in trying to prevent it. I knew that the people in the town didn't want any trouble.
どうだろう。難しい依頼だとは思うけど、報酬は祭りの予算で教会に充てられている中からこっそりこれだけ。
Does he really need to do that? I don't know. Maybe. What would he do with it? Why would he try to look for it or something? Wait, what? Oh. I was shocked. Lawrence wrote a number on his palm to show me. It would take me years to make that much as a handyman. Earning a reward like that, I just might be able to leave town with it. Just trying to leave town? It would be more than enough funds for the journey. I suddenly felt more motivated.
わかった。引き受けるよ。絶対に見つけられるかはわからないけど。
There was no reason to refuse, I would just do what I could.
ありがとう。
We need to get rich.
何か分かったらすぐに連絡する。
Yeah. What was he? He's like, he's not the priest, but he's They mentioned it, I forgot it. What's the word? Manage the church, isn't there? I swear it said a better word for that. Whatever, he's managing the church.
それと
He probably can
エ
use
ルリ
the
ックを君の
funds.
助手につけよう。
No! Get this kid away from me! I don't want him!
は
We can take the rabbit. We don't need the kid. His unexpected suggestion had us all exclaim in confusion. The first one to protest was the boy.
何勝手なこと言ってるんだ。
I don't want him. He's annoying.
彼にも町の人にも迷惑をかけたんだろう。だったら働いて返すのが当然だよ。
そんなの知らないよ。なんで僕がそんなことを。
Yeah.
調査の時はちゃんと彼の言うことを聞くこと。いいね。
No. His ominous smile reminded me of Francisca's?
エルリックも納得してくれたようだし、それじゃあ改めてよろしくお願いします。
I don't wanna.
は
Why do I have to deal with the annoying kid?
あ、ただいま。履いたか？
I forgot there's a guy named Ashen here. By the time I returned, it was completely dark out, but the tower had not been lit for the night. Could he have gone somewhere again? I wanted to ask him about the Collider Via, but I guess I can't. I immediately scrapped the thought. Ashen has said that he has amnesia. He wouldn't know anything about something on display 20 years ago. He has amnesia? Not only that, but even if he did have his memories, I doubted I would get a straight answer from him anyway. Search for the Collider Via. I accepted the job in the heat of the moment, but now comes the challenge of actually finding it.
もしカレードビアがないとどうなるのかな？
これは
We just heard that. No need to repeat it.
どうしてみんな仲良くできないのかしら。
I don't remember this one,
ボル
so...
グの一族だ、ファルジの一族だって。そんなのどうでもいいことなのに。
The Collider Via, the symbol of peace between the two clans. The success of the masquerade hinged upon the Collider Via being there. I was sure it would bear an effect on the relationship between the two clans. If the masquerade went well, it could bring the two clans closer. That might be an idealistic thought, but it was still possible. That makes no sense to me. The wolf and the hawk cooperating. Francesca would like that too. I needed to work hard on this first thing in the morning. With that thought in mind, I climbed into bed a little earlier than usual. I closed my eyes and slowly started to see a fire, bright red flames that burned everything around it. The Collider Via had been found. The masquerade festival was a success. If things went well and the wolf and the hawk were able to cooperate, if that time came, I would leave town. A sense of resolve in my heart, I fell into a deep sleep. Alright. Well, hey.
昔々あるところに2つの種族に分かれた獣たちが暮らしていました。
Aren't both of these wolves?
獣たちはとても仲が悪く、互いの姿を見つけてはいつも殺し合っていました。そんなある日、
Oh, that's the...
一匹の獣は一人の女と出会います。女は獣へ尋ねます。どうして憎み合っているのかと。獣は女に答えます。私たちの本能がそうさせるのだと。女は悲しそうに言いました。あなたたちが殺し合えば、それは終わりのない連鎖となるでしょう。あなたたちの子供、そのまた子供、果てはあなたの次の魂まで。その争いと悲しみの連鎖は途切れることはありません。
What is this wolf hawk combination. Was that a dream or is that just... Oh, clear chapter 1! Or emotions. Achievement unlocked. It was the next morning. Probably, yeah. I had a good night's sleep, better than usual, but when I got up to go to work, I realized something. I didn't know anything about the masquerade. Of course, I knew of it and had heard stories about it. Of course. That's usually how it goes. Are all of the achievements for this game hidden, actually? I have heard stories about it. It was the annual festival that celebrated the coming of spring. Wait, if it's an annual festival, why does she not really know about it? Are the achievements hidden? The achievements are all hidden. Oh man, okay. This was the time that the wolf and hawk joined together to celebrate. But I hadn't experienced it myself. What was I doing during last year's masquerade? And the year before that and before that? That's my question. Right, ever since I moved to the tower, I hadn't participated in any festivals. Of course, I wouldn't remember. I did have a hazy memory of it from when I was younger. Francesca took me, Lavin, and Levi to see it. I think I played with the other children my age. I suddenly became worried. If I didn't know anything about the masquerade, how would I be able to find its symbol, the Kaleidovia? No, I shouldn't be this worried before even starting. If I didn't know, then I would go and learn. The person who would know the most about the masquerade and Kaleidovia would be... There was only one person that came to mind. Who? Not LUGUS. What's the... Oh, her.
まあ、それでカレイドビアを探しているの？
うん。教会の神父ではないんだけど、その人に頼まれて。
Priest is close enough. He's been living there for too long. Francesca was a representative of the town and one of the hosts of the masquerade. She was one of the people I was certain had seen the Kaleidovia 20 years ago. Unless she as well has amnesia. 20 years ago, Lavin and Levi would have been too young. Olger was the lord of the Hawk clan, but it would be difficult to meet him, let alone speak to him.
カレイドビア。そんなものがあったかしら。
What?
私もよく覚えていないわ。ましてや、誰が持ち出したかなんて。
What? Francesca looked apologetic, but that in itself was a significant clue. It was something that left no impression on someone, even in Francesca's position. I couldn't think of anyone who'd want it. We got lied to! It doesn't exist! Fuck, my throat. It just goes to show that it really isn't something needed in everyday life.
もしよければ、私の方でも探してみるけれど。
いや、大丈夫だよ。
What's the
こ
point
れは
of
俺が
finding
受け
it
た仕
then?
事だし。
No one would even notice if it's not there. Who cares?
そうね。私が自分から動くと、若い子たちが騒ぎ出すかもしれないわね。血気盛んな子もいるでしょうし。
She didn't say the exact reason, but I knew what she meant. It was only for a little while, but it hurt my conscience to see her saddened.
それじゃあ、このことはあなたに任せるわ。でも、危ないことはしないでね。それと、困ったことがあったら、絶対に遠慮してはダメよ。
Hold on, voice actor searching up break, as always. Ah, no, my pillow, it's falling. Hold on. So, Ohara Sayaka. Shuen no Yurashi. Let's see. Never mind, not the same voice actor. Aw, man. Easy things make one take the money and hit the ground before they understand what happened. Yeah. Just do that.
うん、約束する。
I mean, if no one remembers it anyway, who cares?
ボルグとファルジの仲が良ければこんなことで困る必要もなかったのよね。
仲良くなるためにマスカレードを成功させないとね。絶対に見つけてみせるよ。
ありがとう、ジェド。
I said I'd be sure to find it, but I really don't have any leads. After meeting with Francesca, I went to the town square to try and get more information from other people in town. There were crowds of people moving about, possibly because the festival was close. The comforting hustle and bustle blended me into the crowd. In a passing glance, no one would be able to tell whether we were separated into wolves or hawks. We all lived in this town, so why on earth would we separate into factions? If everyone here got along, then the town would be better for it. This is no time to be getting sentimental. Has she lived in this town her entire life? I don't remember. The fate of the masquerade lay within the Collide Via.
よし。それじゃあ始めるか。
I pumped myself up as I headed toward the middle of town. Right? Yeah! Why do we need to find it? West Alley. Oh my god, what is any of this? I want to go to the tower. What does pink mean? Is it like asking people? My work vibes. Okay, yeah, it is asking people. Murder rumors, a human failure. What are these? Why are there so many? Wait, there's main story too. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I wanna ask the Ashen Hawk. I don't remember who that is. Oh, I mean, I don't remember how he looks like. Oh, that's the one. Question servants.
いかにも私には日々勤労に勤しんでいる従者が一人いる。
Does he have the does he fuck, does he have the same voice actor as Lucas? Hold on. That sounded very much like Lucas. Am I wait. I love being annoying like this. It is the same voice actor. I'm glad I played this after binging Evermore for like a month.
従者はとても勤勉だが、時折無茶をする嫌いがあってね。あまり心配はかけさせないでほしいところだ。凍ったパンの扱いもわからない亡霊の身では一人で生きていけないのだから。こんな回答で構わないかな。
Town memories. What is that? Spoke to the townspeople for the first time. That's an achievement? Okay. Oh god, there's so many. Wait. 8, 13, 15, 21, 25, 29. I mean, these are very short, but holy. What can I ask? Oh wait, some of these are also locked. Right? Yeah. Oh, fuck, what did I do? Levi. Vigilante, who? Alright, let's just... Should I question townspeople? Or should I do side stories? What is this? I don't know what I should prioritize to unlock the main story. Let's ask these then, I guess? The Band of the Hawk. Another sprite for a townsfolk person.
力でねじ伏せるようなことはしないさ。若い人たちもすぐ騒動を起こしてね。あんまり騒ぎがひどくなると死人が出ることだってあるんだよ。でもこの町は昔からボルグとファルジで対立しているし、 深く根付いたものだから。
Okay. Okay, so these are very short. I can get through this. And then do the side episode, I guess. Side story? I don't know.
町のことはよくわからないけれど、ご近所さん同士は仲が良くてね、ついおしゃべりしすぎちゃうのよ。あ、でも黒い影ってあなたご存知？物騒な殺人犯がいるらしくてね、それはちょっと怖いわね。
Are we sure it's not Ashen Hawk? I mean, he does have the same voice actor as Lucas.
そんな
There'd be some
広い町
very
でもないんだし、自警団あたりが捕まえてくれないかしらね。
This would be some great similarities. Dun, 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 dun. The sky was cloudy as usual, but it was relatively warm, making it easy to walk around. That's what I was thinking when I felt a sudden bump from behind.
邪魔だよ。
That's the kid.
邪魔とは随分だな。自分からぶつかってきておいて。
Elric is annoying.
あれ、あんたか。道理で泥臭いと思った。
Fuck off. Go back to the church. At this rate, he was going to anger the wrong person and get into trouble. I thought about teaching him a lesson, but Elric just glanced around
何
restlessly.
か探し物？
いや、
じゃなきゃどうしたんだ？また誰かに追われているとか。
そんなヘマしないよ。あのさ、ウサギを見なかった？
He lost his rabbit again. Holy
ウ
shit.
サギ？
Now that he mentioned it, rabbit wasn't with him.
いなくなったのか？
うん。朝からいなくて。そのうち帰ってくるとは思うけど。
You're annoying. Go look for your rabbit yourself if you keep losing her. Started glancing around again, looking to see if rabbit was anywhere.
そんなに心配なら俺も探すよ。
別に心配してなんか。
Shut up! He's never honest with himself. It was written all over his face that he was worried.
お前のためじゃない。ウサギが迷子になってたらかわいそうだからだ。
Why is the rabbit's name just Rabbit?
迷子になるわけないじゃないか。あの子は頭がいいんだ。
そうか。なら散歩をしてるのかもしれないな。見かけたら声をかけとくよ。
じゃあ僕はもう一回教会に戻ってみるから。
Good, leave. Elric looked dissatisfied, but regardless, we part ways so that I can begin my search around town. Let's start with the town square. I guess we're looking for his rabbit now. I wanted to start from the center of the town, and upon arriving, the first thing that crossed my mind was that she was probably not here. Oh, react mouse, please. I doubt Rabbit would come to such a crowded place. Maybe with Elric. There might be information here. Someone could have seen Rabbit, so I looked around for someone I knew. Luckily, the usual 3 vigilantes were loitering around.
ジェド君。
いや、
They all have
これから仕
sprites.
事？
This is insanity.
ああ、そうしたいんだが、レビさん見なかったか？
レビ？いや、見てないけど。もしかして遅れてる？
遅れてはいないんだけど、最近ギリギリなことが多いんだよね。
ああ、深酒でもしてるのかな？
というよりも。
The three of them looked to each other and grinned.
何？
女でもできたんじゃないのかなって。
レビに？
Tried to look back on how Levy had been acting recently, but I doubted there had been any changes that hinted at that.
誰かと歩いてるところでも見た？
いや、もしかしたらって話なんだけどな。
でも恋人ができたんなら寝坊しちゃうのも納得っていうか。
Good night! Good night, good night, good night. Also, get well soon. I perked up at the sound of that.
朝帰りしてるんじゃないかってこと？
そう、それだよ。仕事中もなんとなく眠そうだし。
まあ、
Maybe he should sleep
レビさんは
deprived.
昔からあんま朝強くはなかったけどね。
うん、確かによく寝坊するとは思うけど、仕事に響くような付き合いするかな。
それだけいい女かもしれないだろう。それが夜しか会えねえ相手とか。
They're saying that so it's like automatically not true.
道ならぬ恋ってやつか。燃えるね。フランシスカさんに反対されそうな相手とか？
あんまり反対しそうにないけど、むしろ手料理を用意して待ち構えてそうっていうか。
いやいや、ボルグの一族だったら相手もそこそこの家柄が必要になるだろう。ラバンさんとかもすげえモテるけど、特定の相手作んねえし。
Because he's a love
そうだ
interest,
ね。
they can't
ラ
have
バン
that.
はまあ。でも、フランシスカが何か言ってるのは見たことないし、その辺は本人に任せてるんじゃないかな。
はあ、なるほど。自由恋愛なんだ。
No! I clicked out of the game window.
じゃあ、
Damn it.
女食い放題なわけか。
いや、まあ、食い散らかしてたら言ってくれ。さすがに当主の息子がそれはどうかと思うし。
そういう話はさすがに聞いたことないっすね。ラバンさん紳士だからな。
紳士になれば食い放題か？
そういう発想だからモテないんじゃないか？
うわ、ぐさっといくな。
くそ！外見だけでも差があるっつうのに！
ラバンさんと自分を比べるなんて。お前のそういう姿勢、俺は嫌いじゃないよ。
I don't know, the MC is the
結
prettiest.
局レビじゃなくてラバンの話になってるね。
ほんとだ。いつの間にか。
レビさんは何のかんの言って恋人ができたらボロが出そうで、あんまり憎めねえよな。
Damn.
だね。割と何でも気軽に俺たちに話してくれるし、嘘は苦手そうだよな。
でもラバンさんは思い人も恋人も全部最後まで隠し通しそうだね。仕事ができるだけにその辺もきっちりしてそう。
How did I turn on
気が
auto?
ついたら
What did I
結
do?
婚しますみたいな。
Literally, what did I press for that?
しかもすげえ美人だったりするわけだ。うおー、妬ましいぜ。
Scream is funny.
うん、お前の正直なとこ嫌いじゃないよ。
だから当面の目標はラバンさんで一緒に頑張ろうぜ、ジェロ。
We're gonna be looking for a rabbit.
人を巻き込むのはやめろよ。
ちなみにジェドの好みのタイプはどんな子なの？
そうだな。
The rabbit.
全体的に白くて、目がクリクリしてて。
うんうん、王道だ。
鳴き声が可愛いんだけど。
泣き声？
What the fuck, Jed?
意外と大人。
結構足が速いんだ。
足？
そういうウサギを探してるんだけど、見なかった？
At least she said rabbit.
見てないよ。見かけたら捕獲じゃないや。声かけとくよ。
うん、頼むよ。それじゃあちょっと探してくる。レビによろしく。
ああ、そっちもウサギさんによろしく。
ありがとう。
ああ、あいつはあれでいいのかもしれねえな。
Good job, Jed. Still can't find Rabbit, despite looking all over. Is Lecter in town? I arrived at the Hawk Manor. It's not that I'm not allowed to come here, but being a member of the Wolf faction, it's not natural for me to be here. I should go back to the church. Maybe Elric might be back already. Right when I turned back toward the church, I overheard a conversation among the Hawk Alliance.
じゃあその後始末は誰が？
Oh god, more NPC sprites.
ルーガス様に決まってるだろ。この話は本人には言うなよ。
そんなの言えるわけないだろう。
Why do they have like... Why do these look so nice? I thought these are like
しかし
non-important random characters.
顔には一切出さないが、実は不満を抱えてたりするのか。
だから女を作らせろなんて話も出るんだろ。とりあえず女をあてがっておけば丸くなったりもするからな。
おいおい、こんな話ルーガス様に聞かれたらどうなることやら。
T 様にもだ あの人本気でルーガス様に釣り合う女を見つけるまで誰も近寄らせない気だぞ。
そこまで独占欲が強い妹君を持つのも男としては少し気の毒だな。
T 様もそのうち縁談が組まれたりするんだろうか。
You're telling me this is a random character with such a nice sprite. What the fuck?
お前
はあ？違うぞ。俺はただ T 様が心配なだけだ。
手を出したらルーガス様に殺されるな。
違うと言ってるだろう。
People here talk about that stuff too. I ended up eavesdropping, but hearing conversations like these made me feel that the wolves and hawks weren't much different.
しかし午後の取り立て憂鬱だな。俺は欠席ということにならんかな。
たく仕事はきっちりやれよ。
そうなんだがこのところ気がめいる仕事が多くてな。
After hearing that, I decided to leave the manor. Given that they're all so similar, the wolves and the hawks seem to have potential to get along. If only it were that easy. After looking around town, I returned to the church. Eric must be out searching still, as I didn't see him anywhere. But in his place... Rabbit!
ウサギ、ここにいたのか。探したんだぞ。あ、いや、責めてるわけじゃないんだ。エルリックが心配してたからな。きっとまだ街中を探しているはずだ。よし、じゃあロレンスに伝言を残して俺たちは迎えに行くか。
Yeah, Rabbit's cute. Her eyes are big, her cries are cute, and she's quick on her feet.
お前が人間だったらきっとモテただろうな。
That sounds like foreshadowing. Usagi was... God. Because there's a character in Psychedelica with a black butterfly whose name is Usagi, and she's very rabbit-like. That's suspicious. Am I sure these games aren't related? I picked her up and turned around. I was searching for Rabbit for a long time, but I was able to hear interesting talks in the meantime. I think this is nice once in a while. After greeting Lawrence, we left the church to look for Elric. Sure. Hawk Manor. Oh. Wait, what? How? Oh, this place? Oh. LUGUS, Olger, T, Olger, servant, maid of the hawk. Let's see. I wanna ask around, actually. I'm kinda curious about the ones in the Hawk Manor. Those are the ones that are like... Who's Olger? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's the... It's the leader.
だが、ボルグはそれを良しとしない。奴らは考えが甘いのだ。ファルジにとっては取るに足らん一族だ。
I forgot that's the main one. That's the, yeah, the leader. Let's go LUGUS, I guess, then.
それを聞いてどうする？
Favorite foods? Really?
特にあげるべきものはない。だが、甘いものはあまり得意ではない。
Of course you aren't. Of course. Somehow very not surprising. Okay, what is it? Oh my god, it's his sister. Oh wait, that's his sister? I forgot about her. Wasn't she annoying? Wasn't she kind of a bitch?
私が好きなのは
I don't remember.
甘い蜂蜜がけのビスケットですわ。とっても甘くて美味しいものですの。機会がありましたら、あなたも食べてみてはいかがかしら。あれを食べると、とても幸せな気持ちになれますわよ。
That's yo. Her way of speaking. Okay. Olger, servant, maid of the hawk. Sure. I'll just go through all of these. This town.
この町について
Another sprite. What? How does
ファ
everyone
ル
have
ジュの一族
sprites?
に仕える身ですので、私から言えることはほとんどございません。おそらく、あなた様がこの町に対して抱いている感情と、私が抱いている感情に。
He seems very normal. Maid of the Hawk.
私どもはファルジの一族に仕える身。ボルグのことを考える暇がありましたら、ファルジの一族の皆様へ貢献する方法を考えます。ボルグなんて野蛮な方たちのことなんて考えるだけ無駄ですよ。
Of course she'd say that. Okay. Let's question these then. Next. Lavan.
好きな食べ物、肉料理は好きだな。そこにエールもあるとなおいい。そういえばレビは肉が苦手なようだな。あの年で好き嫌いをするとは困ったものだ。
Whose voice did he have again? I already forgot. Oh my god. My memory's not good.
俺は別に苦手なものはない。大概のものはうまいと感じるが、母上の料理だけはどうしようもないな。
What was it? I forgot already. Damn it. I have the worst memory ever. Give me a second. Right, Toma. How did I forget that? How do I forget Toma of all of them? I fucking hate Toma. Levi, I don't know.
好きな食べ物な。強いて言うならチーズ。うまいブドウ酒と一緒に食うチーズは最高だな。
I can sure as hell insta recognize this voice after playing Virsh Evermore for 105 hours.
兄貴は肉も好きみたいだけど、俺は肉ってどうもダメなんだよな。好き嫌いせず食えって言われるけど。
Oh, it didn't finish the voice line when I went into the log. That's sad. Francesca. Oh, they have a maid too? Oh, right, they do. She literally mentioned it not too long
そう
ago.
ね。どう思っているかと言われると、私の立場としても難しい話になってしまうけれど、私自身としてはファルジュの一族とも仲良くなれたらってそう思っているわ。
Good luck at work. Thank you.
今すぐは難しいでしょうけど、これから少しずつゆっくりとね。
She seems so nice. Hope she doesn't betray us. These games give me trust issues. Clans of the Hawk and Wolf.
フランシスカ様は両一族が和解できるように日々努めていらっしゃいますね。ファルジの一族にはその意識はないようですが、
Army seems healthier than
ボル
theirs.
グとファルジで全く交流がないわけでもありませんし、いつかフランシスカ様の夢が叶うことを私も祈っています。あなたも何か困ったことがあれば、ボルグの一族を頼ってくださいね。
Yeah, she seems much happier than the other maid. Let's see. Evil looking man. Who is that? Let's see. I'm curious. This town.
あ？町についてなんてどうも思わねえよ。
Doesn't look very evil, but
気
okay.
に入ら
He
なくた
looks
って
silly.
ここに住むしかねえんだからよ。他にどうしろってんだ。変なこと聞くんじゃねえよ。
Uh-huh. Okay. I want to get through all of these then. So then I don't even have to do it later as well. I'm gonna 100% complete this game anyway. That's what I do with all of visual
そうで
novels.
すな。雪以外は特にこれといって何もない。普通の街のように感じますな。 ボルグとファルジがいがみ合っているようですが、元行商でどちらからも外れているわしのような老いぼれには、何故両一族はああもいがみ合っておるのか。わしにはそのきっかけの方が気になりますの。
Me too. Okay. Tavern worker.
この町に
Another
ついて
sprite. Oh my god, she actually looks very unique.
それぞれの一族同士だったら
Boobs.
仲はいいんじゃないかしら。でもボルグとファルジが揃うとお店で喧嘩をするの。あれはやめてほしいわね。
Her clothes look interesting. Tavern customers.
いろんな奴らが住んでるな。ボルグやらファルジやらで対立してるが、
Another sprite.
俺の店で飯食うなら、その間はどっちもただの人間だ。
Or at least like portrait.
店長はボルグとフ
Another.
ァルジがお店で喧嘩すると首根っこひっつかんで外に放り出すのよ。うちの店に派閥を持ち込むなってね。
Base tavern
酔っ払い
owner.
の喧嘩なら構いやしねえが、飯食ってる時くらいは飯がまずくなる喧嘩は外に放り出すのが正解だろう。
Who was that old man then? Wait. Is he really just a customer? I guess so. Okay. Huh. Vigilante townsman, man of the wolf. Oh my god, why does it do that? Damn it! No, I want to go up. Here we go. Oh, that's a side story. Alright, vigilante. This town.
こ
Question.
の町か。そうだな。俺は結構好きだけど、お前らは？
俺も結構好きかな。雪に慣れさえすれば特に不便もないし。
いや、俺は大いに不満がある。この町は好きだが、あのファルジの連中がふんぞり返ってることだけは許せねえな。
ああ、それに関しては同意するよ。
だね。ファルジの奴らがいなければ、もっといい町になるんじゃない？
They really do always fight.
そうだな。雪はすごいがいいところだよ、この町は。煩わしい交易なんかもないし、よそ者も入ってこないからな。顔見知りばかりで居心地がいいよ。難点があるとすりゃ、ボルグとファルジの対立がもう少し減りゃ言うことなしなんだがな。
Okay. These are really quick to get through, actually. Official.
この町について
Another
さ
sprite.
あ、雪が多くて私はあまり好きではないな。だがこの町で暮らす以上、雪や寒さとは付き合っていかないとならん。諦めているさ。私だって出られるものなら出たいが、なぜかそういう気にもならんのだ。そういう不思議な魅力があるのかもしれんな。
What kind of mind control powers are happening on the people of this town? They like don't leave. Man of the wolf. Didn't we already talk with Men of the
血も
wolf?
涙もない奴らだ。自分たちが良ければ他の奴らがどうなろうが知ったこっちゃないんだよ。税の額だってファルジが一方的に決めたんだ。そりゃヴォルグの一族だって抵抗はしてくれてるけど、厳しい取り立てで多くの人たちが苦しんでいるんだ。ファルジはさっさと撃ち落とされちまえってんだ。
Okay. Middle-aged. I can't click on it. Middle-aged man.
この町について、ああ、そうだな。この町は昔からボルグとファルジが対立しているよ。 俺は正直よくわからないけど、うちは親のもっと前の世代からファルジの派閥にいるんだ。どちらかについていれば互いの報復を恐れておいそれと手は出せないだろう。俺も若くはないからね。揉め事はごめんなんだよ。
How is it already getting so dark? It's not even 4 p.m. Winter is weird. Oh, come on, why can I not choose it? This town,
私らは商売人だからあれだけど、
silly
ボ
looking
ルグとファルジが
person.
もう少し仲良くなれば、顔色を気にせず商売できるんだけどね。
そうだな。俺たちが気にしなくても、顔を突き合わせた客同士が揉めることもある。
どうしたらいいのかしらね。ねえあなた、何かいい方法はないかしら。
Okay, next location. Hopefully with someone more interesting. Never mind. Is anyone interesting in the... I don't know. Alright, we'll just get through the rest of these. When will the main story unlock?
好きだな。でなければこうして青年団などには所属しない。
そうだな。俺たちは当主様に仕えているが、ひいては町のために、
Are you sure?
この町をより良くするために動いている。
誇り高いファルジの意志のもと、俺たちは町の平和に努めている。だというのに、ボルグの奴らが無駄に絡んでくるんだ。
This is a pretty design. Why is it in a random townsfolk character? Hawk, private army.
まあ、割と平和な町なんじゃないか。税の徴収なんかは大変だけどな。
そうだな。よそから敵襲があるわけでもない。だが、
Yeah,
最近
heard
は
of
黒い
that.
影というやつが人を殺して回ってるらしいな。
ああ。でもそれくらいさ。やっぱり平和な方だろ。
Don't you guys always fight? How is it peaceful? Okay, Man of the Hawk.
ああ、ボルグについてだ。あいつらのせいでこの町は雰囲気が悪くなっちまってんだよ。何かにつけてはファルテに突っかかってきやがって。争いが多いのはあいつらのせいじゃねえか。たく、目障りな奴らだぜ。あんな奴らの話なんか出すんじゃねえ。胸くそ悪い。
What are these towns' memories?
あいつらは良くない。実に良くないぞ。わしらファルジの一族は当主様の意志のもと、秩序を守り、この町で生きている。
What order? Didn't they come up with it?
群れは作るが、それをまとめ上げるだけの力はない。考えの甘い一族だ。理解しようとなど到底思えぬ。
Okay. Wait, move. Oh wait, the main story unlocked. Wait, really? It unlocked from doing this? I guess I don't have to do the side stories then.
それ以外に何があるって言うんだい。
This reminds me of the manager was the manager? I don't remember. From Amnesia.
あ、すまないね。少し前に夫が誰かに殺されたんだ。
Stop fighting then!
犯人はわからない。
It's on both of
あ
you!
そこの当主と揉めたんだよ。
Dumbasses!
だからその報復だろうさ。それに、あんなむごいことができるのはボルグに間違いないよ。
Sure. Alright, here we go, last ones. Rabbit and Lawrence.
別に話すようなことはないよ。ウサギとはずっと前から一緒にいるし、ロレンスは気がついたら一緒にいた
That's suspicious.
それだけだよ。
See your dad.
二人とは随分長い時間を一緒にいたけど、
Why do you have the
初め
same
て会
voice
った
actor
日
as
は
Kagiha?
今でもちゃんと覚えているよ。
I don't trust you.
忘れられない日
You're
だ。
gonna betray us.
これ以上は今は語るべきじゃないかな。またどこかで話してあげるよ。
Okay. We're not really finding out anything. They're not answering the questions. This down.
町については特になんとも。強いて言うなら、最近この辺りに殺人鬼が出ているよね。ほら、そこの路地。この間一人死んでたそうだよ。ファルディの青年団も夜に見回りをしてくれているけれど、用心するに越したことはないからね。
Okay, we got done with these, right? Yeah. It didn't get an achievement. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I can use the arrow keys. Okay. Main story is unlocked. Okay, but give me a second. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Where's my BRB text? Is that it? Here we go. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I forgot to unmute. Alright. Goodbye, BRB text. Let's see. I guess, okay, we're gonna go with the main story then next. I went around town for the next few days, but I couldn't find any particular clues that would help me. It was early morning when I went out to town again, but in order to live my regular life, the Collide Via couldn't be my only focus. I still had to continue my work as a handyman. Yeah?
よっと。これはこっちに置いておけばいいですか？
助かったわ。ありがとう、ジェドさん。
いえ、仕事ですから。
If I could find a way to get some information from the townspeople while working, it'd be killing two birds with one stone. It's never that easy. It's never that easy.
もうすぐマスカレードですね。
They always say that. It is never that easy.
そうなのよね。最近は時間が流れるのが早くて嫌になっちゃう。
奥さんはカレードビアを見たことはありますか？
カレードビア？
ご存知ないですか？マスカレードで20年に一度だけ一般にも
No one
広
knows
めさ
about
れるらし
it.
くて。
It's a lie. Lawrence is lying.
今年がそれに当たるそうなんですけど。
それじゃあ前に公開されたのは20年前。私がまだこんなちっちゃい頃じゃない。
No one remembers it. It's some brainwashing thing.
カレードビアね。 どんなものなのかしら。
俺も人から聞いた話なんで詳しくはわからないんですけど。
カレードビア。カレードビアね。
It's a lie. No one knows about it.
ごめんなさい。やっぱり記憶にないわ。
そうですか。
よくわからないけど、今年のマスカレードで見られるのよね。なんだか楽しみになってきちゃったかも。
Yeah, sure.
見られるといいんですけど。
Not only this person, but everyone in town seemed to react in the same way. It was almost eerie how no one remembered the Kaleidonia. The actual thing itself might not be anything spectacular. Lorenz said it wasn't worth anything either. But if people cared so little about it, maybe the riot we were worried about wouldn't happen if it was never found. That's what I thought. Thinking about that, I felt more at ease. But it was still too early to come to that conclusion. I had only talked to people I was close to around town. I needed to talk to people in the other faction, the clan of the Hawk.
カレードビア。
ええ、どういったものなのかご存知ないですか？
それを聞いてどうしようって言うんだ？
どうも何も、ただの興味本位っていうか。
Why is he being so weird about it?
そんなくだらない世間話するためにわざわざ話しかけてきたのか？何を企んでいる？
Okay, so they know about it, I guess.
企んでなんか。ほら、せっかくのマスカレードなんだし、こんな時くらい。
とにかくだ。ボルグのやつなんかに話すことは何もない。よそ渡って。
Damn it! Alright, stop being so annoying. Just tell us. I tried talking to a few people on the Hawk side, but everyone gave a similar response. I didn't think they would outright refuse to talk to me, though I guess I half expected it. These guys are wearing Hawk Alliance uniforms, so I guess it couldn't be helped. The Hawks had a group similar to the Vigilantes of the Wolf. The leader of the alliance was LUGUS. Their hostility was probably because of the incident at the town square the other day. For years, I tried to stay out of sight, but for better or for worse, my existence had become known to all. Everyone now knew I was on the side of the wolves. What should I do now? The only thing I've discovered is that neither the wolves nor the hawks knew anything about the Kaleidonia. Maybe they just didn't care. But I wasn't certain whether I should take that at face value. What do you mean, nor the hawks? It sounded like they knew something. It was a fact that the Kaleidonia was taken from the church. Could it be that someone in the wolf faction took it and everyone was just playing dumb? Perhaps someone in the hawk faction took it and had everyone pretend to not know about it? I considered the difficulties of each scenario as I walked around, unable to come to a conclusion.
調査は進んでるの？
I ran into the boy with the rabbit on his head. What faction is he from? Is he in any of them? Alright, I completely forgot about him.
どこに行ってたんだ？
どこだっていいだろ。なんでジェドに教えなきゃいけないんだよ。
手伝ってくれるんじゃなかったのか？
ロレンスが勝手に言っただけだ。僕は知らないよ。
That's for the best. I don't want to see him.
だいたい子供の僕に何を期待してるのさ。そっちはいい大人なんだから、仕事くらい一人でちゃんとこなしてみせなよ。
Which faction is he from? He was such a cheeky kid. If he didn't have the rabbit on his head, I would have slapped the blonde out of his hair.
で、どうだった？
Good.
何か分
You
かった
should
の？
do that.
さっぱりだ。
やっぱり泥臭いね。
Shut the fuck up, you're annoying! Go investigate yourself then!
何度も言ってるけど泥臭くはない。
だって何も分かってないんだろ？十分泥臭いと思うけど。
Do you know?
泥臭くはないけど、確かに困ってはいる。町の人は誰も見たことも聞いたこともないって言うし、ファルジの一族の人たちに関しては話すらまともに聞いてくれないし、正直。
あんたがボルグの人間だから？
Is he with the
まあ
hogs?
そうなんだろうね。
Is that how he helps?
くだらないね。ファルジだのボルグだの。
Oh.
どっちもただの人間なのに。
He's not part of any of them then, I guess.
ほら、ウサギにまでそう言われてるよ。
ああ、本当にくだらないな。
Even a child knew it, but the adults here were still fixated on it. It could be because they were adults, they could no longer be swayed otherwise.
でも、そうだね。ボルグだから話を聞いてくれないってことなら、違う人が聞けば教えてくれるんじゃないの？
やっと手伝ってくれる気になったのか？
But she tried.
だって他にいないじゃないか。
いるだろう。兄ちゃんが姉ちゃんになればいいんだよ。
Oh my god.
は？
What was this kid saying?
他の人は知らないんでしょ？ジェドが本当は女だって。
それはそうだけど、そんなことできるわけないだろ。俺に女の格好をしろっていうのか？
Why was she even hiding that? I don't remember.
女の人が女の格好をするのは普通のことじゃない？
それは
Got me there. How could I respond?
ま、嫌だって言うならいいけどさ。僕はちゃんと役立つ提案をしたからね。
I don't remember why she...
後で手伝わなかったなんて口が裂けても言わないでよ。
She's against it. It was something... Was it something about the curse thing? Am I even remembering the curse thing correctly? I don't remember. Next day, I continued my handyman tasks and the investigation, and once again, I achieved nothing. I'm going to ignore Elric's idea for now. Oh, okay, I was scared that I was worried the Steam UI appeared. Can't cross-dress as a woman. I've never done so in my life. Then again, I was actually cross-dressing as a man at that moment. Is that a braid?
ボケっとしてると
I think
危
it
ない
is.
わ
Oh
よ。
my god.
あ、
I just
すみ
noticed
ません。
it. It's cute. Oh my god, it reminds me of... It reminds me of your Chevermore. That wasn't good. I needed to focus on the work at hand. I was at the tavern, helping out with repairs. Because the masquerade was approaching, they were rearranging the interior so more customers could enter.
なんだか足元がフラッとしてるし、本当に大丈夫？
大丈夫ですよ。これは壁際に持っていけばいいんですよね。
お願い。
I wasn't great with physical labor to begin with, so I needed to focus. The more I thought about it, the more my thoughts went back to what happened the day before. You sing like a woman. I looked at the woman that had been giving me directions. Boobs. She wasn't the owner, but one of the staff members working at the tavern. The ruffly parts are really nice looking though. Even as a woman myself, I thought she was very feminine, kind of sexy and bewitching.
なんかさっきから私のことジロジロ見てる？
あ、いえ、そんなことは。
お客さんとして来てくれれば、
Oh god, run!
いくらでもお相手するけど。
そういうんじゃありません。本当に違いますから。
I didn't know this when I last came by. But not only did the tavern operate as a regular tavern, it also had a secret side to it, a special kind of nightclub. It was a well-known secret among the townsfolk, especially among the men. In other words, her giving me attention as a customer meant... This was bad. My right eye felt like it was getting hotter again. Why only right eye? Oh, right! Yeah, because she had something with her eye! God, I forgot. It turns red or something. If my emotions were heightened by something like this and my secret became exposed, it wouldn't be funny at all.
遠慮しなくていいのよ。私、あなたのことちょっと気に入っちゃったかも。
本当にそういうつもりはありませんから。配置換えはこれで終わりですよね。
ありがとう。助かったわ。
何ですか？
Like me, she looked straight into my face. She was an She was an older woman, but her mannerisms and the way she looked up at me were cute.
あんまりジロジロ見ないでください。
あなたって可愛らしい顔してるのね。
MC is
可愛らし
cute.
い。俺は男ですけど。
あら、男の人だって可愛らしいって言われたら嬉しいでしょ。
I've played too many Otome games. The cute choices never work.
そうなんですか？だからジロジロ見ないでください。
ねえねえ、便利屋のお仕事って変装とかしないの？女装とか。
Huh? Oh no.
女装？
I jumped a little. It was such a coincidence that I would hear that now. Reaction may have been too strong, but to be honest, I was quite confused.
そうですね。
Was that just a general question? That's suspicious.
やっぱり。ちょっと待ってて。確か予備のウィッグがあったは
ず。ウィッグ？いやいや。仕事も終わったし、俺はそろそろ。あった
ー。ほら、つけてみて。絶対に似合うから。
Oh God, the way she speaks!
いや、本当に俺は女装とか。
つべこべ言わない。ほら、早くつけて。
Why is she so pushy?
やめて!
Why were women so freakishly strong during times like these? Aren't you one of them? She dragged me into another room and set the wig on my head. Just how much was she fighting back, Jed?
でも、やっぱり思った通り、すっごく似合って。
Oh my God.
何ですか？やっぱりおかしい。
Wait. Cute.
あなたって男の人よね。
当たり前です。
完璧だわ。似合いすぎてる。女の子にしか見えない。
Run. Why are so many people just suddenly finding out about this? Or like,
そんなはずはないでしょ。
yeah.
そんなことあるわけ。
Jed, how? You need to be more careful. First Elric, now this. Out of the corner of my eye, I could see long locks of hair resting along my shoulders. I think it's about the same length as Francesca's. The color is similar too.
今自分でもまんざらじゃないって
思ってません。
本当に？
からかうのも
The
いい
way
加
she
減にしてください。
speaks.
こんなの俺に似合うわけが。
ごめんなさい。お詫びに、それはあなたにプレゼントするわ。
いや、いらないです、こんな。
そんなに似合ってるんだもの。引き離しちゃったらかわいそうだわ。
I knew she was just teasing me. But if she was actually being honest...
本当に似合ってますか？
ものすごく。
I really need to... Oh my God. I really need to recheck the very beginning. I don't remember anything of this.
男の人だから知らないと思うけど、女はこうやって二人一組で身だしなみを整えるのよ。
まあ、そうしないと化粧とか難しそうですよね。
そうよ。相手の目の中に映る自分を見るの。もっと大きく映せるものがあれば便利なのにっていつも思うわ。
それは
でもあなた今のあなたの姿を大きくしてみたら
I need to make more
自分に
tea.
壊しちゃうかも。
My throat's hurting a
そ
bit.
れくらい似合ってる
Anyway, how are you, Mosh? How did I do that? If I accepted it, there probably wouldn't be any way out for me. She was complimenting me so much that it would be rude to outright refuse. Besides, if this really did look good.
いただいていきます。
どういたし
Is
ま
she
す。
gonna try what Eldrick? I forgot his name. Whatever. Eldrick? But whatever that kid said. Sorry, that was loud. I was opening the water bottle. Why is it not closing? This was bad. I could feel my face turning red. I had to get out of here, out of there
それじゃあ
quickly.
俺はこれで失礼します。
待って。
Run!
ま
Stop!
だ何か？
すごく似合ってるけど、今は外していった方がいいわ。服とは全然合ってないもの。
I took her advice and pulled off the wig, holding it close to my chest. Out of embarrassment, I ran out of the tavern at full speed. Finally, we're out of there. How did she get here so quickly? I was back at the tower. My face stung from running through the cold winter air, but the wig I was carrying was slightly warm. What should I do?
ボルグだから話を聞
Oh,
いてくれない
Elric.
ってことなら、
That's the name.
兄ちゃんが姉ちゃんになればいいんだよ。
How would that be useful, though? Actually, this was very convenient. In order to continue investigating, I would have to dress up as a woman, and I had just received an item to help me with that.
でも服が
I'm sure I had woman's clothes with me, somewhere. Should have something I can wear from the batch of used goods I got from a prior job. Felt like things were beginning to progress much more quickly now. Didn't want to dress this way, but it was for the investigation. This was only for work. How would it help, though? Because people would be less suspicious, less suspicious of like starting fights because you're part of the wolves, or like what? I found the clothes immediately. Even after 10 minutes of holding one of the dresses, I was still agonizing over wearing it before I finally gave in and put it on. The soft cloth felt so delicate, like it would tear if I handled it too roughly. It was a bit large and difficult to move around in. And the skirt, what was this? I wasn't too fond of the sudden chilly breeze around my legs. They all wear such flimsy clothing when they went outside. This is making me depressed, very depressed. There was no way I could be happy about it. Finally put on the wig I was given earlier. Did it match my outfit? What did I look like? I was sure I put it on correctly. Turned around. Felt light. My hair and clothes felt like they were gliding in the wind. Spun around even faster once more, with a little bounce in my step. 1 turn, 2, 3. Oh hey! The guy with the same voice actor as Lucas! Oops. Then my eyes met with someone's. I'd completely forgotten about the Tower Overlord.
これは驚いた。
He has the same EA as Lucas! And another character also has the same VA as Eve. Yeah, how are you?
違うんだ。これはその。
このような裏ぶれた塔にいかようですかな。
は？何を言って。
もしや月下の舞踏会のパートナーをお
What the
探しか。
fuck is he saying? Now I finally know how Lucas sounds! Yeah!
ならば不詳の身ではありま
It's
すが
slightly deeper than the way
この
Lucas
ハイ
speaks,
タカ
but
が
still.
務めさせていただきましょう。
The way Lucas speaks is slightly, like, less deeper voice, I guess.
だから。
And then there's
では失礼
also
どうぞこの私めに
I've
体を委ねてください
God damn it, I can't I keep interrupting them. Then one of the characters also has the same voice actor as Toma, the cage guy that I hate. And then another one, Levy, I don't know how to pronounce his name, has the same voice actor as Eve from Virsh, I don't know. Whatever. Asian Hawk placed his hands around my waist and pulled me toward him. That was the worker at the what the fuck is it called? Cavern, that thing. His face was so close as it was when he would give me his good luck charms.
いい加減にしろ。お前全部わかってるだろ。
もちろん私が君を見守
I
る
don't know.
はずがないだろ
Some just yeah, I don't know why she was doing that.
話せ。くそ。こんなからかい方しなくたって。
No. So what the fuck is this guy doing?
本当に可憐だと思ったし、本当に踊りたいと思ったんだよ。
嘘だ。
The fact that he has Lucas's voice is like, maybe he's the serial killer around this town. Maybe he's the serial killer. The voice actors would fit. That sounds so cursed.
これ
そんなもの見なくたってお前は。
Could see my own face in Ashen Hawk's eyes. It was the only place in the world where I could see my reflection. Do they not have mirror in here? Do they not have mirrors? Genuinely, it's like that's literally what it sounds like. There's a girl with the same hair color as Francesca's. Wanna know how? Why? No? I don't know. Is it OP? What is rupture even for? A girl who was pitifully trying to push herself away from this man. Suddenly got embarrassed and looked down at the floor. I was sure my face was bright red, so I didn't want him to see.
すまない。少し冗談が過ぎたようだ。
Discord? Oh god.
冗談だったんじゃないか。
Oh my god, wait, she looks cute like this. Okay, wait, hold on though. Oh my god, also, I found Veer Chevermore keychains on AliExpress. Guys. Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of damage.
私も少し舞い上がってしまったようだ。それくらい本当に可愛らしい。
Yeah, keychains! I'm pretty sure those were keychains, right? Yeah, keychains! There's a Shein keychain! I need one! It's the one where he's in Lucas's outfit. Oh god, now I have notifications. Limbus fans are scary. Okay, hold on. Do not disturb. That was me? Wait, that was you? Oh, I guess it is you. You're insane. It was the next day after that exchange. It wasn't because I felt more confident after what Ashen Hawk said, but I decided to leave the tower dressed as a woman. I don't remember half of what everything is about, because last time I played this was too long ago. First, I'll go to a church and to show Elric, then I'll go around town to talk to people I couldn't previously. What did I do? It wasn't my fault. Blame the game. I planned it all out, but quickly regretted it upon stepping outside. It was hard to walk around. Never had the snowy forest been so difficult to trek through. It was blame the voice actor. I thought I was used to walking through here, but I didn't think it would be so different in different shoes. Not only that, but all the snow was so bothersome. So bothersome. What? I began to worry about whether it would soil the skirt. Although no one was looking, it would be too improper to roll up my skirt to walk. By the time I arrived in town, I had taken more than double the time I usually did.
次からは町に着いてから着替えよう。
I took it as a lesson learned.
Yeah, いらっしゃい.
I opened the door to the church and was welcomed by a smiling Lawrence. I had two problems in that moment. First, how would I talk when dressed this way? The tone of voice I would use and the way I'd speak had completely slipped my mind. Another problem was how to call Elric over. Lawrence didn't know I was a woman. And if a stranger called for Elric all of a sudden, it would be far too suspicious. I cursed myself for being so careless and not thinking through ahead of time.
見違えたね。びっくりしたよ。
Different? What does he mean?
エルリックから聞いてはいたけど、そこまで可愛く変わるとは思っていなかった。
Elric told him. Okay.
Well,
that's one of the problems solved. I shouted out of instinct. I didn't care how a woman should speak. Heard playfully trotting footsteps get closer.
なんだよ、大声出して。うわ、本当に女装してきたんだ。
お前、誰にも言わないって言っただろ。
え？ああ、ロレンスには話したよ。その方が都合いいだろう
I
し。
hate this kid so much.
どうしてそんな勝手な。
はあ、落ち着いて。女の子がそんな声を出すものじゃないよ。
I was close to grabbing Elric, but I noticed the rabbit standing between us. She seemed to be looking at me as if she wanted to tell me something.
何？
触ってもいいかって聞いてる。
別に構わないけど。
What is this rabbit language understanding? The rabbit showed off her jumping prowess and leapt up onto my shoulder. The rabbit's face comes close to mine. I can see her eyes glimmering with envy. Never thought to ask, but perhaps the rabbit was a girl.
よかったね。
Is this straight up just Usagi from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly?
エルリックはどう思うんだい？ジェドのこの格好を見て。
はあ？僕は別になんとも。
ダメだよ。女の子が着飾ってきたんだから。
Shut up! I don't need to hear anything from the fucking asshole kid.
まあ、悪くないんじゃない？
He was blushing slightly. It seemed he was trying to hide his bashfulness. My anger waned after seeing that, I guess. No matter how much of a fuss I made about it, I couldn't take back what was already known.
ロレンス、俺の。
Why are there... Oh my god, there's a bug in my room! It flew away.
俺はおかしいと思うよ。
私が女だってことは。
もちろん誰にも言わない。エルリックも僕以外の人に言うことはないよ。
I don't trust him! He's an annoying kid! They didn't come from the window. I didn't open the fucking window. I don't know where they come from. Really. I glanced at Elric, but he was still looking away. And the rabbit looked at me with sad eyes. I didn't know rabbits could have so much personality. Maybe they did, but...
信じるよ。ロレンスとウサギに免じて。
Looking at Lawrence and Elric's interactions, it seemed there were no problems with my outfit. I had to go and finish what I set off to do. First thing would be to talk to the people of the Hawk faction. What's the fake name? Come up with a fake name! I hated to admit it, but I was feeling a lot less tense after all that happened in the church just now. I renewed my resolve and headed out to the town square dressed as a woman. I'd been so fixated on my mission that I hadn't really noticed earlier. What's this music? But the town was moving quickly in preparation for the masquerade. Some shop stalls had already been set up. No, it looked like they were stalls preparing for the masquerade. They were selling decorations and cloth used for the festival. They're pretty.
お嬢ちゃん、これなんてどうだい？え？飾り付け用だけど、ドレスに仕立ててくる子だっているよ。
A particular stall had caught my eye, and the shopkeeper noticed.
俺じゃなくて、私にはちょっと派手かなって。
何言ってるんだい。マスカレードは豊穣の祭りなんだ。これくらいドーンと花柄を押し出していかないと。はあ。なんたって街中が花や果実で飾り付けられるんだからね。
Uncomfortable chair.
その中で目立とうってなら、これくらい気合い入れていかないと。
おいばあさん、無理に進めてんじゃねえよ。
誰がばあさんだい誰が。
Look at how many sprites there are for random people. For the random town people.
布飾りなんかより、うちで仮面買っていかねえか。こっちはマスカレードの必需品だしよ。
どさくさに紛れて客を取ろうってのかい。
So laugh.
向こうの方が騒がしいな。
Oh
い
god.
つものくだらねえ揉め事だろ。ほっとこうぜ。
This is the guy with Eve's voice actor. That's the guy with the Eve's voice actor. Wait, no, wrong thing. This is Tolman's voice actor.
そういうわけにもいかないだろう。ほら、お前も来い。
Eve's voice actor.
いつものくだらねえ揉め事だろ。ほっとこうぜ。
God, it feels so weird after playing Virsh. It really sounds a lot like Eve. Yeah, from another Otome game. Although the name is spelled differently, but according to Google, it's pronounced Eve. I have no idea how it's actually pronounced. Huh? Hydration break. Lavan and Levi were walking in between the shop stalls, making their way over. I started to call out to them, but stopped immediately. No, that's not. That's not how you write. That's not it either. I'm Jed, but I shouldn't look like Jed now. Can't have them see me like this. I turned my back to the arguing shopkeepers, so decided to leave.
危なかった。
If those two were here, then this area must be under the jurisdiction of the wolves. Oh my god! Good! Nice music. Bon voyage! Yeah. I moved further away as I remembered my original objective. I needed to ask the Hawks about the Kaleidovia. Now wasn't the time to be enjoying the festival.
そこのお嬢さん、一ついかがですか?
Wow, they're suddenly so much nicer. I got caught again. Oh my god, how do I always do that? There was a stall selling baked goods. A sweet aroma seemed to fill the entire area. They're very over the top. In that moment, I remembered I hadn't had breakfast. It took long enough this morning to get changed into my outfit.
でも私お金が
I'm fine with some of the expressions, but some do bother me, kind of. But, oh well. Despite my hunger, my lack of funds made the decision for me.
構いませんよ。今日はお試しです。気に入ったら祭り本番で買ってください。あ、ついで
Their
に
mouths
お
bother
友達
me.
にも宣伝してください。
They're very huge. He handed one over to me as he spoke. Should I take it? Though still hesitant, I fell victim to its fragrance and took a bite. And their face overall just on the whole face. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense to me, but... The layered crust made a crunching noise as I bit into the soft, warm pastry.
美味しい
でしょ？これ自信作なんです。
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get that, because for example, like here, you can like, there's barely any space between like, more here, more so here, the space between like the chin, I guess. I get it. That does bother me a bit too, with the art style, but, well, there are some art styles I dislike more, so. A man that didn't look like he should be owning a shop gave me a big smile. Huh? Have I met him before? Oh, right. He was with the Hawk Alliance, the one who brushed me off when I asked about the Glider via the last time. I see, so the Alliance has opened up shops on this corner. I didn't know he could be so kind. Was it because I was dressed as a woman, or because he didn't know I was with the wolves? Either way, this was my chance to ask.
お尋ねしたいことがあるんですけど
Right when I opened my mouth.
おい、何可愛い子引っ掛けようとしてるんだ？
相変わらず手が早いな。お前の女に言いつけるぞ。
バカ！俺はただ祭りに向けて宣伝をしてるだけだ。
This sprite, I really like this sprite. Why is it one of the random characters with such a nice looking sprite? I don't know, something about the sprite, I just really like it. People from other shops began to gather.
お嬢さん、宣伝するならうちのブドウ酒がおすすめですよ。こいつの焼き菓子は腹にたまらない。その割に値段が高い。
おい。
Are you liking Compass?
その点、うちのブドウ酒は保存も効くし、たくさん飲むといい気分になれる。酒が苦手なら料理にだって使えるんだ。どうです？欲しくなってきません？
私はその
女の子は食い気よりおしゃれだよな。いや、ちょうどよかった。俺は小物の店を出す予定でさ。
だー！お前ら人の商売の邪魔をするな。
Laugh. But only Fly lacked a real outburst like, yeah, I get that. Couldn't do anything but laugh. Whether it was the wolves or hogs, they were all the same. They were excited by the festive mood, and they did what they wanted in a cheerful way.
お嬢さん、こうなったら好きなだけ持って行って友達にも配ってきてください。さあ。
だからそんな空気みたいな歌詞よりブドウ酒の方が魅力的だろ。酔えるし。
この髪飾りなんか似合うんじゃないか？ほらぴったり。
How do I get out of here? Run, just run. As for the results from talking to people all day, in the end, my investigation made absolutely no progress. I barely had a chance to talk with anyone. A strong feeling of wasted effort remained. I even dressed up like this too. I can't wait for Kanto 6. I'm really excited for that. But it was kind of fun, just a little. Dressing in an outfit different from usual gave me a fresh new experience. I also managed to talk to people in the Hawk faction when they usually wouldn't give me the time of day. It wasn't all a waste. I think I can keep talking to the Hawks if I dress up like this. Oh, but it should be easier to talk to the wolves in my regular outfit. Yeah, starting tomorrow, I'll alternate between the two as needed. I played through the 2 first stages, that's all. Various plans came to mind as I thought about it. My stride was lighter than usual because of the skirt. With no more excuses to make, I began to walk down the foggy path alone. Snowy Forest has been on— Oh no! Why are there so many of these again? Do I have to go through all of them again? Let's ask a question from Ashen Hawk first. Favorite times and hobbies.
君は当然のように私に話しかけてくるね。私と同じ魔術師か、はたまた亡霊仲間といったところか。
Oh my god.
改めて問われるとまた難しい質問だが、散策が趣味ということにしておく。
What do you mean cat or a bird? What the fuck?
猫や鳥の姿で散策をすると違った発見ができる。
Is he not joking about being non-humans?
君もたまには姿を変えて街を見てみるといい。きっと違った街の姿を見ることができるだろう。先生術師でもある私からの助言だよ。
What is he? He's weird. Oops. Snowy Forest. Evil looking man. Okay. The Legend of the Witch.
あんなのただの昔話だろ。子供をしつけるための迷信だよ、迷信。バカらしい話だ。だがまあ、関わらないことが一番だな。
Fuck, I accidentally pressed it again. We're not doing side stories, right? I hope I don't have to do them. I want to go with the main story! Let's just get through these and hope it unlocks.
趣味は武器集めだ。装飾が多いもの
Hi, guy with Toma's voice.
一番は扱いやすいものを選ぶことが多い。いついかなる時、どんな状況に陥るかわからないからな。できるだけ扱える武器を増やしておくに越したことはない。
Wait, I want to hear Eve's voice actor. No, he's not here! Asking around people, I don't know. Oh wait, that's locked? What? This is locked. A side story's locked, that's weird. Where's Levi? I don't know. Oh, here he is. I want to hear Eve's voice. I don't know, just... I don't want to do side stories, so I'm doing these talk episodes with characters for no reason. You do need to sleep. Eve's voice!
本を読むのは結構好きだぜ。意外って言われるけど。意外ついでにもう一つ言うなら、俺あんまり体を動かすのは好きじゃねえんだよな。
It does!
よく逆っぽいって言われるわ。
How do I... Is there a way to check how to unlock this? No?
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Wait. Do they change? Antique shop. Why is it white? Does that change?
いつもの服で出かけよう。
Oh wait, they do change. The side stories change, right?
こっちの格好で
Yeah,
出
they
かけよう。
do. Oh.
いつもの服で
Okay.
出かけよう。
Anti-somniac, what? Some. Okay, let's just do the rest of these.
もちろん3人とも自慢の子供たちよ。ラバンもレビも、それからあの子も立派な私の子供たち。3人とも大切な私の宝物よ。
Why do I always turn on auto on accident? How do I do that?
あの方はとても聡明で素晴らしいお方でございます。ただ、そうですね。お料理は少々苦手なようです。そこもフランシスカ様の魅力かなと思いますが、年を重ねるごとにお優しくなられて、私たちボルグ派の女性にとっては憧れの存在ですね。
I don't know. Hawks have a maid too, but that one seems to make more sense. But why do they have a maid? Do it, Diamona. Fall into the gotcha. Yes, that was a maid.
ほうほう、珍しいものですか。そうですな。いろいろなものを持っていましての。それこそヘアピン、ブレスレ
But the Otis ego looks cool.
チョーカー、いろいろなものを持っていろいろなところへ行きました。中でも珍しかったのは投影型の万華鏡ですかな。
Wait!
さて、あれはいつだったか。
Did you sell it to someone named Hikage by any
ある
chance?
青年に売ってしまいました。
Did you sell it?
昔話ですな。
How long is he gonna talk for? I thought he finished already. How did he sell it to someone named Hikage by any chance? That's suspicious.
オルガ様は立派な当主だ。確かにちょっとばかしおっかねえが、獣をしつけるには力が必要だからな。ボルグの当主は知らねえな。まあ別にボルグのことなんて知りたいとは思わねえけどよ。俺は今の生活に満足してるぜ。だからボルグの当主が余計なことしようとしてんなら気に入らねえな。
Okay. Is the main story, when's it gonna unlock? Do I really have to do a side story for that? What's the Legend of the Witch? Is that the thing MC was talking about?
自分の親のずっと昔からそう言い続けられていたんだ。魔女は心を読んでわざと人を争わせたり、獣を操って人里を襲わせたりしたそうだ。今では誰も口には出さないが、少し前までは森に住んでたって話だ。俺はできれば会いたくないけどね。
Tavern customers. Why is this so hard to move? Here you go.
魔女の話題はうちの店には持ち込み禁止だよ。空気が悪くなっちまう。
魔女は不思議な力で私たちを見張っているって聞いたわ。呪われちゃっても知らないわよ。
Who's asking this?
そう
It's
いうこ
not
と
the
だ。
MC.
あんたも魔女には関わらない方が身のためだぜ。
The elder brother.
お兄様はとっても紳士的な方ですのよ。
Sure.
お強くてとても優しい方ですわ。
He's clearly the character with the anger issues in this game.
だからマスカレードの時期は常に目を光らせていないと。って別にお兄様の邪魔をしたいわけじゃありませんのよ。とにかくお兄様はと
No,
っても
he's
優
not.
し
He's
い
a
私の自
fucking
慢のお兄
asshole.
様ですわ。
God, I don't want to talk with this kid. He's annoying.
野草ロレンスが料理してくれる。しょうがないだろ。子供だから自分で料理ができないんだよ。僕だってやろうと思えばできる。
I haven't noticed that.
大雑把な味付けじゃなくてちゃんと調味料だって測るんだから。
もちろん知ってるわよ。私あの人のこと気に入っちゃったの。
You can't
それ
hear
に
that,
プレミア
Daimona.
さんとっても可愛かったからビッグをプレゼントしてあげたのよ。女の私から見ても羨ましくなっちゃうくらいとっても可愛らしかったの。
Why does she speak like that? I don't feel bad interrupting her.
ファルジの一族は町の現実をよく見ていると思う。だからこそ現当主のオルガ様は力によって統治することを是としている。
町は一つだが
But they have
民は
so
皆
many
各々だからな。
sprites.
それをまとめる手段として力を振るうことに
Viersh didn't have a single townsfolk sprite. Probably for the
ボルグの
best.
連中は考えが甘いんだ。
Then I'd have someone to direct the anger at.
奴らの言う協力を否定するつもりはないが、それは理想であって現実的だとは思わないな。
They're both too extreme.
フランシスカ様はあたしらの生活を考えてくださるとても優しい漁師様だよ。
ファルジの当主はまあやりたい放題好き勝手やってくれてるぜ。少しでも逆らえば何されるか分かったもんじゃねえよ。
もうそれくらいにしておきな。どこでお偉いさんたちが話を聞いてるかわから
What's
ない
with
ん
the
だからね。
bugs? What is this bug? Is it the same bug? Am I just failing at killing it? Okay, next. Oh my god, there. No! Why does it open the backlog?
ボルグの派閥は一つにまとまってるよ。なんたって上に立つ人たちがいいからな。現自警団のリーダーはレビさんだし。
I thought it
人が
was
増えて
the
から
other
はラマン
guy.
さんも自警団の仕事を手伝ってくれてるしね。次期当主の仕事で忙しいのにありがたいよ。
それに引き換えファルジの奴らはひでえな。あいつら自分らの派閥ばかりひいきしやがって、いつか花を明かしてやるってんだ。
ああ、俺たちの家系はずっとボルグの一派だったし、今さらファルジと仲良くする必要なんてないしな。
今の状態が普通っていうか、無理にこっちが譲る必要もないしね。
ま、あいつらは敵だね。それ以上でも以下でもないかな。
Downswoman.
魔女の話なんてめったにするもんじゃないよ。
What is the witch? I don't
魔女は
understand.
不幸の象徴。口に出すだけでも白い目で見られるんだよ。そんな話してご近所さんにどう思われるか。おお、嫌だ。ゾッとするわ。これも魔女の呪いのうちね。街で平和に暮らしたければ黙ってることだよ。
Sorry. Townsman.
フランシスカ様は女性ながら肝の据わった方だと思うね。 オルガ様もやっていることは厳しいが、あれほど堂々としていられるのはきっと、お二人ともかつてはそりゃ。
They used to be what? Alright, we're not hearing anything important here.
あれは伝承なんかじゃねえ。魔女はいる。だから町が今こんなありさまなんだ。この町で起こってる黒い影の事件、ありゃ魔女の仕業だ。あんた、もし魔女を見つけたら教えてくれねえか。
Okay, but what?
俺が魔女を殺してやる。魔女が死ねばこんな生活も終わるんだからよ。
What is leather satchel? Like a small bag? Oh wow. That's fancy.
魔女を見つけたらすぐに殺さないといけないんだよ。あんたも知ってるだろ？なんでと聞かれても。そうだね。昔から魔女は殺さないといけないものだからかね。それに目が赤くなるなんて君の
Okay, yeah, so they're talking about MC,
人
right?
じゃない化け物なんだよ。
Or
魔女
well,
ってのは。
at least the witch thing. It's related to MC, right? LUGUS. He's gonna say nothing again. Yeah, of course.
強いて言うのであれば、
Wow, you're so fucking predictable, guy.
行動することが俺の責務だ。
Uh-huh.
そのために費やす時間には意義がある。
God, you're boring.
ルーガスは部下の一人だ。部下に子も親もない。
Uh-huh. God, the Hawk clan is so boring.
T も所詮。
Mm-hmm. Alright. Official. Olga's servant.
大変気難しい方でいらっしゃいます。町を力を用いて制するには、上に立つ者は決して揺らいではならないのです。オルガ様は決して揺るがぬ強い意志をお持ちの方でございます。
My mouse is laggy.
上にいる人らというくらいさ。あのだが、強いて言うならば、ファルジの闘志は恐ろしいな。あれただの想像だがね。だが、そう思わせる。町に積もった。
Mm-hmm. Sure. Uh-huh.
ルーガス様もオルガ様と同じ意志のもと動いておられる。あの方は迷いがない。
I'm not gonna listen to it till the end. I think I still have to do a side story too.
T 様はとても礼儀正しい方だ。ルーガス様をとても好いていらっしゃるからな。応援をしたくなる。そのルーガ
オルガ様は常に冷静で正しい判断を下すお方さ。ボルグなんかさっさと滅んじまえばいいんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
魔女は魔女につながる縁すべてを根絶やしにしなければなりません。それが魔女にたぶらかされた哀れなものだとしても殺さねばならぬのです。火はすべてを浄化します。魔女を殺すのであれば
Isn't she gonna get burned at the stake at one point in this? Random thought. Wow, someone.
好きな食べ物か。
Oh god, I forgot.
温かいシチューと甘いものが好きだよ。
I don't trust him. He's green and he has Skagi has VA.
前はパンケーキしか作れなかったんだけど、今はビスケットなんかも作れるようになったんだ。いつか好きな子に作ってあげたいな。
オルガ様は民を束ねるお力をお持ちだ。ボルグの当主は早々に当主から退き、その全権をオルガ様に渡すべきだろうな。ファルジこそこの町を滑る崇高な一族。故にボルグは即刻この町から去るべきだ。
Yeah. You hate the wolves, hate the hogs, whatever. You too.
芯の通ったお強い方でございます。だからこそ私どもはあの方々に。
Okay. Okay, so I do need to do a side story. Headphones work? Nice. That's good.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Nothing new here.
いつもの服で出かけよう。
Oh no. Why? Which side story do I do? I'm sorry, I always scream. What side story do I do? Just lower the PC volume, no? Isn't that easier? Okay, let's do Dangerous Job. What do you mean how low?
また何かあったらよろしくお願いします。
Why would you ever use the headphone thing for volume?
あ、その時はまた呼ぶよ。
Right, exactly. I need to adjust every time for a speaker? But if you have headphones connected, it would, like, the volume would switch, no? Like, when you disconnect them, it'll go back to what it was before? Like, it will go back to the amount of— What? What do you mean, nope? Your PC is weird, then. I bid farewell to the client and headed into the alleyway. Nice, 5 days of pay. Quite an amount, if I say so myself. I think I can get something nice today. Maybe I can replace the pot with the hole in it. Or maybe I can buy some meat for dinner. I don't know, really. Oh my god. Ah! 7 years ago! Exactly what Diamona said. No, it's more important to save money. You never know when there will be an emergency. Perhaps I was caught off guard because my pockets are newly lined. Maybe because it was still broad daylight. I didn't notice people sneaking up from behind. I was set in the back and fell forward. With my teeth clenched in pain, I turned around and saw 2 men carrying sticks. Gotta be an overachiever? I don't think I'd call it that. I think it's called a waste of time.
おい、頭を狙えと言っただろ。
悪い、ちょっと手元が狂ったよ。
Why are they attacking her? Oh my god. Why would he do that? Feeling impending danger, I quickly jumped up. I ran as fast as I could to a place that was more populated. Oh no, she's dying! But the impact to my back hurt so much. I soon was unable to run and hobbled out of the alleyway. I almost escaped, but... Why? Oh my god, I can't believe you haven't used headphones in 7 years. I don't remember when was the last time I had no headphones. You grabbed my collar and pulled me back. I was slammed against the wall, losing my breath again. There are more of them?
逃げんじゃねえよ。
なかなか素早いガキじゃねえか。
Why are they attacking her?
まあいいや。とりあえず出しな。
What? Now I'm surrounded. There's nowhere to run now.
何をだ。
I always use headphones. Like, I've used headphones my entire life. I never use speakers or anything. He swung the stick at my arm. It probably wasn't broken, but the pain was excruciating.
分かってんだろうが。便利や風情が偉そうな顔してんじゃねえ。有り金出しときゃ命までは取らねえよ。
No, it's not. I don't even like listening to music loudly. They probably saw me receive my pay earlier. I had completely let my guard down. Music is nicer through headphones. You can hear everything better in the music if you do it through headphones. The three of them ganging up on me. They must be career criminals. They didn't hesitate in hurting others, so they must be making a living out of this.
聞いてんのかこら。
Her fist slammed against the side of my face and I almost passed out.
おめえはほんと血の気が多いんだからよ。この前みたいに川に落とすなよ。
うるせえな。あの親父の声が尺に触ったんだよ。
The laughs were grating. Everything about their conversation and their manner was offensive. I see. If I defeat one, I might be able to escape. If I could just get a shot in while they were cackling. More than anything else, I was angry. I hate how they all gang up on one person and think they have the upper hand. Just the sheets. The anger made my body hotter. I felt a sizzle of heat in my right eye. Not now. Quickly covered my right eye and gasped. Irritated, the man began kicking me.
いい加減待たせんなよ。それともボコボコにされねえとわかんねえのか。
今、多分。
Don't give them the money! No! Are you kidding me?
そうじゃねえよ。全部出せって言ってんだ。
Stop giving them the money! What is wrong with you? Money is more important than life? I'm kidding. Handed over my wallet and they were finally satisfied. They picked it up off the ground. Right before they left, they hit me one more time. It was all I could spit out alone in the valley. Why would you give them the money? You do need to do that. How dare you hand them over the money? No! Damn it. I dragged my heavy body back to the tower and breathed a sigh of relief when I saw that Ashen wasn't there. I don't want him to see me like this. Similar things had happened in the past, but I either managed to escape or minimize the damage. Right? What the fuck? How am I supposed to buy my Veer Chevermore keychains now? Oh my god, I have a lot of notifications on my phone. I apologize for my amazing sound quality. It's been a while since I got hurt this badly. How do you lower? Just lower your PC volume. Stop being dumb. My headset has like a thing you you spin to lower the volume. But What? What does that have to do with anything? Just lower the PC volume. I literally have my PC volume at 16 right now. It's been a while since I got hurt this badly. I rinsed the dirt off my scrapes and felt a dull pain everywhere. I could still move, but the pain would probably linger. Why? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Right? God damn it. My cheek might be swollen. My left cheek still stung from where they punched me. The inside of my mouth was cut, but the bleeding had stopped. Right? Hope Ashen doesn't come back. Didn't want anyone to see me like this. Felt so pitiful. I fell into my bed and heard the window creak. Minus 16. I can technically make it louder, but I usually have it very low. It had started snowing when I returned to the tower. There might be a blizzard tonight. I better finish my business before it gets worse. I tried to think, but the lights and sounds seemed to fade away. More than triple. I felt terribly cold. The wind rattled the windows and I shivered. I didn't know why my hands, chest, and face were burning. I felt as if there was something hot oozing out of my right eye. I was sure it would burn up if I touched it. It's like fire. My mouth moved, but no voice came out. I couldn't stop shaking. It felt so cold, but a burning heat spread from my hands across my body. This is a curse, I thought. Those words echoed in my head over and over again. It's a curse. She's getting burned at the stakes. She's the witch. My feverish body was helpless towards it. I slowly closed my eyes. Well, this is definitely a dream, though.
違うよ。
That's Lucas. Oh, hey, her eyes, like, red. The room was eerily quiet. I didn't remember what I was thinking or dreaming about. I only felt a chill in my right cheek and the calm flow of blood within me.
ああ、ここにいるよ。
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna keep calling him Lucas at this point. I looked up and saw him sitting on the side of my bed with his hand on my swollen cheek. Ashen Hawk's body was cold as ice. He knew that, so he rarely let me touch him. But that cold hand felt good on my cheek right now.
ひどく腫れているようだったから。冷たいかい？
ちょうどいい。
氷か何かでと思ったんだけれどね。袋がどこにあるのか。
Isn't this his tower? Why does he not know where the ice is? I laughed. It was very like Ashen Hawk to say that.
これでいいよ。これはこれで。
Lower PC volume. Here we go. Good. It should. I'm pretty sure when you disconnect the headphones, it should go back to like what it was before. Also, changing volume isn't hard. Why are you so stubborn about it? My heart felt calm, like the pain and the heat were finally going away. I feel ashamed now, wishing he wouldn't come back. Ashen Hawk kept his hand on my cheek and stayed by my side. Compared to how he usually were, this felt a little bizarre. After a long silence, Ashen Hawk suddenly moved my bangs and frowned.
少し目が赤くなっているね。
I tried to cover it and felt the remnants of the smoldering fire.
誰かに手を挙げられたのかい？痛むのも頬だけではないんだろう。
Ashen Hawk's hand felt comfortable, so I didn't want to answer. Ashen Hawk frowned in anger, but quickly tilted his head down and spoke in a gentle tone. Stop saying his name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Also, it's long.
では、痛みが取れるまでそばにいよう。
Oh god, he sounds a lot like Lucas in this.
一人で平気だ。
私が平気ではないんだよ。ここにいさせてくれ。
Ashen Hawk spoke kindly as if he saw right through my bluff. So gentle, I don't know how to respond. What should I have said for it to sound more like me? I entrusted myself to his cold touch. It really feels good. Okay, so is he genuinely like a ghost? Or something? Cause what the fuck? I could feel my breathing and body temperature returning to normal. The window clattering actually reminded me of reality.
外は吹雪だった？
ああ雪が真横に降っているよ。今日は一日部屋にこもるのがいい。
笑ってるじゃないか。そんなに降ってないんだろ
う。よくわかったね。私の従者は聡明だ。
俺の主様は自分にも従者にも甘
い。いいじゃないか。自分にも他人にも厳しく生きるのはなかなかの苦行だよ。
He has attendance? Oh, and what? Oh.
そんな風に生きてみたこともないくせに。
驚いたな。どうして知ってるんだい？
The way you spoke made me laugh. I couldn't tell if it was an act.
そんなにひどくないなら、もう一度町へ行かないと。
呆れたな。君は今、自分がどんな顔をしているのか。
どんな顔？
I wonder if it was that swollen, but an unexpected answer came through.
幸せそう。
してないよ、そんな顔。
それならそれでもいいが、まだ起き上がってはダメだ。済ませなければいけない用事があるなら、代わりに私が済ませよう。
He goes to the town?
依頼主に報告を。
I thought he didn't go to the town. Okay.
今日は町へ行きたくないな。
Oh, okay. Yeah, he doesn't go to the town.
食料の買い出しを。
重いものは持てそうにない。
夕飯の下ごしらえを。
誤って火事を起こしそうだ。
だから俺が起きなきゃダメなんだろ。
いいから静かに。
His answer was just as expected, but when he said it that way, I felt like I had to oblige. To be honest, I didn't want to stay right there for a bit longer. Helps me forget about all the bad stuff. What do you mean? The gentle atmosphere calmed me. The swelling in my cheeks seemed to have gone away too.
君はもっと甘やかされていいんだよ。誰からも、自分からも。
God, this is just like something Lucas would say.
そうしたら生きていけないだろ。誰かはろくに家事もできないし。
誰のことだろうな。心当たりはないが、そういうこともあるんだろうね。
Yiddish has ruined my brain. All I can think about is Lucas when I hear the voice.
誰かに甘えてずるいやり方で生きていけるなら俺だってそうしてる。
できないと思い込んでいるだけじゃないのかい？
わからないよ。そういうやり方の方が俺にはずっと難しいんだ、きっと。
ならせめて私が甘やかしてあげるよ。
His cold finger caressed my cheek. It felt comforting, but also ticklish.
いいよ、もう。そんなこと言うなら一人でも生活できるように。
How did he survive? If he can't even do anything.
一人で過ごさないことこそが私にできる甘やかし方なのさ。
なんだそれ。
Still in disbelief, I got out from bed. My back and stomach still hurt, but I felt better than before. Ashen Hawk's cold touch lingered on my cheek, and the pain was gone. When I brought my hand to it, it didn't feel swollen anymore. That was quick.
おまじないをかけておいたからね。すぐに良くなるよ。
What? Is he legit a sorcerer? Is there magic in this? What the fuck?
傷まで治してしまうだなんて。ずいぶん万能なおまじないだ。
そうとも。私は万能な魔術師だからね。
Is he legit a wizard? I'm confused. Wizard, more like a con artist. There'd be no end to it if I had to refute everything Ashen Hawk said. Straightened out my clothes and prepared to get back into town.
もう行くのかい？寂しいな。
どっちが甘やかされてるんだか。
本当は行きたくないのだと聞こえてくるんだよ。
とにかく
It's part of the
行ってきま
experience.
す。
Cut the conversation short and headed out the tower. This is a long, short episode. A strong cold wind blew through my hair and made me want to give up already.
本当は行きた
Mortified that he saw right through me, I stomped through the forest anyway. I'd already forgotten about my injuries. Sure. It's still not unlocked! The main story still isn't unlocked! Wow, I can't even save. How do I unlock the main story? Let me in. Okay, family and servant, sure.
いらっしゃい。見てっておくれ。
I'm gonna put it on auto. I want a drink. Oh, never mind. I arrived at the town square and heard the bustling of the crowd. There were people preparing for the masquerade and stalls selling to them. A lot of townsfolk had gathered. There's still time until my next job. I decided to look around the shops in the square. My bottle of water is making weird noises. Fuck. I was mindful of saving money, so I wouldn't be buying anything, but looking around was fun in itself. They have so many different colors here, and so many types. Stopped by a store selling cloth made with yarn of all kinds of color. I rarely bought things like this, but I imagine using that cloth to decorate my room. Considering how much money I had, that dream would never become a reality, but imagining it was free. Me imagining all the Otome game merch I want that I'm never gonna get. I was looking through the shop when I felt something brush by my chest. Okay, I can finally drink. Are those kids racing? It's a bit dangerous doing that here. I wonder if I should scold them for it, but then my eyes met with a girl with pouting cheeks. No! The water bottle cap fell. I have to move. No. Not with my terrible sound quality. I'm using a fucking headset mic. Oh, I already read that.
お兄さんも鶴だと思ったでしょ？え？鶴なんかしてねえよ。自分が遅いからって人のせいにするなよな。何？
こら、そんな言い方はないだろう。あとこんなところを走るな。だってじゃない。二人は友達なんだよね。一緒に競争するくらいは仲がいいんだよね。
まあ。
じゃあ、相手が嫌な気持ちになる言葉は使っちゃダメだ。
ほら、謝ってよね。
君もそういう言い方は良くない。
What do you mean? Friends are supposed to be assholes towards each other. You don't get it.
なんて言えば伝わると思う？
もう言わないで。わかったよ。もう言わねえよ。
よし、二人とも偉いぞ。
After I patted their heads, I noticed that our surroundings were eerily quiet. It seemed that the children noticed it too and started looking around. What's going on? There were some people who huddled close in whispers. I tried to follow their line of sight. There I saw the Hawks, the Hawk Lord, Olger, LUGUS, and the servant of theirs. Came at the wrong time, apparently. They're probably here to collect taxes, patrol the square, or maybe some other purpose. I didn't know the specifics, but either way, given the atmosphere, they weren't here simply to have a good time. Girl grabbed my sleeve and hid from Olger behind me.
お母さんからファルジの当主様がいる場所では
Why? Just, oh my god. The Hawks clan thing already annoys me. The small children are afraid of him. I perked my ears to try and hear their conversation. Thanks to how quiet the crowd was, so it wasn't too difficult.
ハク、この区画の計画書は
申し訳ございません。そちらはまだ。
The shading on the hair, the lightning, makes it look like he's wearing like a crown or something.
早急に進めろ。悠長にしている時間はないはずだ。
かしこまりました。
They're just having a conversation about administrative matters, but every time Olger spoke, everyone stopped what they were doing. Everyone was afraid that they would offend him if they spoke. They were all afraid of being the next person he would call to. It was easy to see how they were all frozen in their tracks, twitching in fear. But the next one that was called out to was LUGUS.
LUGUS.
はい。
あの一件以後、滞りはないだろうな。
I knew exactly what they were talking about. It was about the tax collection scuffle from the other day. What scuffle? What? I relived the cold, tense atmosphere in my mind. Olger looked briefly at me before turning his sharp gaze to LUGUS.
問題ありません。
LUGUS answered with an expression devoid of emotion.
では、マスカレードの件も進めろ。わかったな。
はい、父上。
父上, oh my god. The conversation ended there. Olger scanned the crowd and then left. The man called Haku followed him, while LUGUS remained. The two were likely returning to their manor. I heaved a sigh of fatigue and relief. Whenever I saw Olger around, it always felt like the air became thinner. I did interact with tough people in my line of work, but he was on a completely different level. What the fuck are people in the Hawk clan? I mean, if everyone's like terrified of him. The atmosphere had lightened a little around the town square, but there was still some lingering tension.
店の責任者はどこだ？計画書はどうした？それはまだできてないんです。なぜだ？期日はとうに過ぎている。遅延の報告もされていない。こっちだっていろいろあるんですよ。前回の代表は寝込んでるし、隣の区画との兼ね合いもある。それでも進める猶予はあったはずだ。
Shut the fuck up! You're annoying!
文句ばかり言って偉そうに。散々税で絞り取っておいて、こっちはその金を稼ぐのに手一杯なんだ。あんたらの都合に付き合ってられるか。そうだ。
This guy annoys me.
そっちで決めて押し付けて。
I mean this one.
もう一度言ってみろ。
Fuck off. Lucas's lowered voice seemed to freeze everyone around him.
言えないのか。
Oh, CG.
では問いにしてやろう。この町の主は誰だ？
Not you.
誰がこの町を動かしている？知らんわけでは
Not you either.
何か問題があるならば、報告する機会はいくらでもあったはずだ。問題を起こすなとは言っていない。報告しろと言っている。この町に住む以上、その義務がある。なこと言ったって、今みたいに責められるだけだろうが。推測で物を言うな。父上は必要な手順を踏むことを望んでおられる。
Yeah, sure.
今回の件はマスカレードのために必要な手順だ。決めるのはお前ではない。統治者である父上。
This guy annoys me. Spoke nonchalantly, but Lucas had an overbearing aura about him. The wolves were at a loss for words. What Lucas said seemed to be logical. Wait.
早急に全てを取りまとめ、今日中に報告しろ。わかったな。
Lucas turned around to leave before they had a chance to respond. He headed south to leave the square, and our eyes met along the way. He saw that I was an onlooker. He quickly turned away, but it was too late. Lucas is so annoying. I thought he would say something, but he vanished without a word. I was just browsing the shops, so there was no reason for him to say anything to me. Despite that, I felt tense like the other townspeople did. After Olga and Lucas left, the square returned to its normal bustling. The atmosphere is so different when the Hawks are around. Do people realize that? Although the way they can command respect everywhere might not be a bad thing. While I was starting to trail off in thought, the two children called out to me.
店の人とルーガス様、なんで喧嘩してたんだ？
喧嘩？あれは喧嘩ではないんだけど。
でも嫌そうな顔してたよ。あれはどっちが謝ればいいの？
どっちが？難しいな。大人になるとそれだけで割り切れないこともあるんだ。
Oh my god. Yeah?
割り切れないって何？大人だから喧嘩してるの？大人なのに？
大人の方がうまくできないこともあるらしい。不思議だね。
I didn't know what else I could say. There are things children can do much more easily. Even relationships were difficult. There was constant opposition between the wolves and the hawks. To the kids, all that was meaningless. I wonder when it all changed.
お店屋さんごっこしよう。
You could learn a lot from the kids on how to change gears so quickly. I unlocked main story! Finally! We're back! I might have been naive. The search for the Kaleida Via was more difficult than I thought it would be. I was unable to find any meaningful information as the days continued to pass. The date of the Masquerade festival came closer without fail. What should I do, even though I initially refused? Maybe I needed to ask for Francesca's help. No, but... Who is it? It was like I had tunnel vision whenever I was lost in thought. I helped up the woman I bumped into. Oh my god, it's her.
ごめんなさい。私もぼーっとしていたから。
Oh god, it's her.
あなたは先日はどうも。
What a coincidence. It was the employee from the tavern who gave me the wig.
どこかでお会いしたかしら？
どこかでって。
I just remembered how I was dressed, but it was already too late.
商売柄、人の顔を覚えるのは得意なはずなんだけど。
How does she not recognize it?
あなた便利屋さん
Run!
声が大きい
びっくりした。全然気づかなかったわ。服装までバッチリ。もしかしてすっかり女装にはまっちゃった？
Run!
違う、これは仕事の関係で仕方なく。
冗談。それにしても、似合いすぎ。女の子にしか見えないわ。
それはどうも。
No!
私が便利屋だってことは他の人には。
God, I was wondering if Steam showed up.
まあ、私ですって。すっかりなりきってるのね。
そんなことはどうでもいいから。
わかってる。誰にも言わないわよ。言ったところできっと誰も信じてくれないし。今のあなたが本当は男。
Damn it. Glad to hear that. I wonder if she'll really keep quiet about it. Would she tell others because of how funny she found it?
私のこと疑ってる？
いや、そんなつもりは。
それじゃあこうしましょう。 黙っていてあげる代わりに。
お願い？
ええ、今のあなたならうってつけだ
No! She emphasized it in a weird way. In other words, her favor had to do with me dressing as a woman. I had a bad feeling about this, but it still felt better having this set up like some kind of deal.
その、頼みたいことというのは？
ね、ある人に別れ話を伝えてほしい
の。別れ話？
This was the kind of thing that got troublesome. I wasn't well versed or experienced in that area, but I knew that at least.
そういうことは自分の口から伝えた方が。
もちろん、恋人相手ならそうしてるわよ。私がお願いしたいのはお客さんなの。
酒場のお客さんですか。
A tavern's the word.
そう。一夜限りの恋人。
ああ。困った客なんですか
？That's good. Ado is good.
いいすごく紳士的な人よ。金払いもすっごく良くて。
だったらどうして？
Why is my cursor loading something?
っていうか。
What the fuck?
その人ね、私に何もしようとしないの。
何も？
いかにも周りとの付き合いで来ましたって感じで、ずっとつまらなさそうな顔をしているの。きっと相手は誰でもいいんだろうし、私のことなんて顔も覚えてないんじゃないかしら。
それは確かに変わってますね。でも顔も覚えてないならわざわざ別れ話をしなくても。
そうなんだけど、向こうは立場のある人だし、早めにしっかり縁を切っておかないと面倒なことになるかもって。
その相手のこともう少し詳しく聞かせてもらってもいいですか？
ごめんなさい、これ以上はダメ。お客さんのことをペラペラ人に教えちゃうのは。
でもそれじゃ仕事のしようが。
それじゃ引き受けてくれる
のね。Oh god, what are we getting into?
それは話をきちんと伺ってからで。
私から教えるのはダメだけど、本人から聞く分には大丈夫よ。そういえば、ちょうど今日の夜待ち合わせしてるのよ、ね。
Is it someone we know?
グッドタイミングだわ。
She's completely leading the situation. I didn't think I could turn it down anymore.
あまり気は進みませんけど。
ありがとう。助かるわ。ね、場所はここに書いてるから。
Hold on. Fuck, wait. I didn't lift up the mic high enough to mute. She handed me a piece of paper as she spoke. It was a place that I was familiar with, so I knew I would be able to find it easily.
その人、目印にスノードロップを持ってるから、
What is that?
会えばすぐにわかると思うわ。
スノードロップを持った男。
What is snowdrop?
わかりました。それとこの格好のことは。
もちろん絶対に誰にも言わないわ。それだけじゃ悪いし、あなたがお客さんとして来た時はとサービスしてあげる。
そっちはいりません。
Think it's about time. I wasn't particularly motivated to do this, but I accepted it as a job, so I had to. I headed to the meeting location a little earlier than the scheduled time. What is a snowdrop? I need to look it up. Snowdrop. Oh, it's a flower. Okay. Night arrives quickly in this town because of the descending fog. In about an hour, our vision will become limited, and not many people will be seen walking around. The only people out at this hour will be plotting mischief, or people under special circumstances. Could it be that person? And one of those people under special circumstances was standing at the meeting location all by himself. Because of the fog, I couldn't see his body or face, but the snowdrop petal gave off a white glow. He had come a lot earlier than planned, but he was already here. He was a gentleman, just as I had heard. But I can't let my guard down until I talk to him. Alright. I propped myself up and walked over to him. I was still in woman's clothing. Coming to a job like this, it was only natural for me to be wary. If he were a total stranger, my involvement in his breakup would cause some suspicion. On the other hand, if he were someone I knew, things would become extremely awkward. So actually, dressing as a woman for this job was perfect. I felt uneasily without my sword, but I was confident in subduing most men with my close combat abilities. My nervousness grew with each step. Didn't know how to start the conversation. Would he simply agree to it? Also, BRB? I need to BRB. For a second. I am back. Okay. Hold on. The game. Oh, why did it disappear? Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Maris's grew with my nervousness grew with each step. I didn't know how to start the conversation when he simply agreed to it. Without any love experience on my own, I couldn't even come up with an idea of how the conversation would go. Maybe winging it would be the best option here. Is it someone we know? It must be someone we know. Oh? He must have noticed. The owner of the snowdrop looked toward me. I was much closer now, but I still couldn't make out his face. I should call out to him. Make sure my voice doesn't crack, and make sure I don't speak in a man's voice. There are a lot of things to think of before accidentally making the wrong move. Why is my parrot being loud? Whatever. But in the end, I couldn't say anything. Who is it? What? Oh god. Huh? I didn't understand what just happened. My body froze up and I couldn't move an inch. What the fuck is— what? His lips pressed against mine, silencing me. What just happened? The place where we touched had a moist heat to it. My tongue felt something warm. Oh god. Run. The snowdrop fell from the man's hand onto my foot. The next moment— Gojo Satoru. Hold on. What is happening? My parrot is being so loud. Okay. What the fuck is happening? And next moment, as if the spell had been broken, my body reacted. What the fuck? What was... What? You're not getting to see the parrot. Get slapped. What the fuck was that? I pushed myself away forcefully and slapped him with all of my strength.
何を
私はあなたの待ち人じゃない。
Also, it's him? What the fuck? This guy? The man rubbed his left cheek and looked at me in surprise. Finally, he found out who he was.
ルーカス。
どういうことだ
You're not seeing the bird.
いや、それよりすまない。俺はてっきり。
Because my bird. All this time I was tense, wondering how to approach the breakup. Then I was kissed suddenly by a man who turned out to be LUGUS. My mind was a mess and I couldn't think straight, but a calm and composed voice came through my
あ
lips.
なたの相手は来ない。二度とあなたに会うこともない。私はそれを伝えてくるよう頼まれた。それだけだ。
Said only the bare minimum before turning around to leave. I heard LUGUS calling for me to stop, but I ran at full speed to get away. What? I thought LUGUS was like... No. Good thing I don't get dreams. What the... Okay, I didn't expect it to be actually, that did cross my mind, but... Okay. I ran with all my might, my mind blank. All the while wearing heels and an uncomfortable skirt that I wasn't used to. What's with my eyes? Why are they like one is closed? How much time had passed? How far had I run? By the time I realized I had returned to the tower. I closed the door behind me and leaned back against it, sitting on the floor. No, Burb. I couldn't get my breath together yet. My whole body felt hot. I felt like I was suffocating. Because it hurt so much, it took my time to steady my breathing. I tried to inhale and exhale slowly, little by little. Slowly caught my breath and my clothes still clung to me from sweat, sapping the heat from my body. As my body cooled off, so did my head. I couldn't help but think about what happened. I was kissed by LUGUS. Though my body was cooling down, my cheeks were burning up again. It's different from when Ashen Hawk does it to me because he gave that good luck charm to my eye, not my lips. Subconsciously moved my hand over my right eye. I do have a bird. It's hot. Oh wait, that was a waste. It was hotter than my cheeks. I was sure it was bright red at that moment. Sheehan would never do that.
あんなのただの事故だ。どうってことない。勘違いの。
I mumbled to myself. I repeated it over and over until the heat dissipated from my right eye.
どうってことない。
So please, hurry. My cats aren't here right now. I don't know where they are, so... After some time had passed, the fever finally went away.
よかった。なんだ。まったく。こんな。
I kept mumbling my thoughts aloud. Why would he come at me all of a sudden? I thought he wouldn't even touch her. My heart was beating faster again. I had to calm myself down. My mind and body were both heavy with fatigue. I wanted to wash off the sweat, but I would rather go to sleep right now. I climbed into bed, still in my outfit, and buried my face in my pillow. Kissed me. We don't need the flashback, I remember. I covered my head with the... Oh wait, did I not screenshot it? Oh my god, I didn't screenshot a CG. What is wrong with me? This isn't me. Not Gojo. I Covered my head with the blanket and pressed it down on myself. She go to sleep. Really is fake me. Didn't want to think about anything I shouldn't. I woke up with a gloomy feeling. Had trouble sleeping. Maybe it was because of what happened, or maybe because I went to sleep in this outfit. What do you mean? I stream. I moved sluggishly to take off the clothes and smooth out the wrinkles. What should I do today? Should I go around town in this again, or should I go in men's clothes? After thinking for a while, if I didn't force myself to wear it today, the bad memories from yesterday would discourage me from ever wearing it again. No. Reliver Kata wouldn't be obsessed with Chien. I am obsessed with Chien. That would be unfortunate. I smooth out the wrinkles some more until they weren't as prominent anymore. Alright, I'll go out until I get myself ready. First, I'll have breakfast, then clean myself, get my things ready, and... And there was again, as usual. The town was bustling with people. Because I wear this dress more often nowadays in order to ask around, I was getting used to wearing it. The investigation would continue today. I probably wouldn't be able to extract any more meaningful information from the townspeople. But I was in the outfit already, so I should talk to someone who might be privy to special circumstances. For example, someone high up in the clan of the rank of the Hawk. LUGUS came to mind, but so did what happened yesterday. For a moment, my face began to turn red, but I tried my best to suppress it. It's true that if I can talk to LUGUS, we blackmail information out of him. We have blackmail on him now. We can get info out of him like this. Tell everyone what he did. I realized I have snacks on my table. I'm sorry. I'm very hungry now. Okay, but like, we have blackmail on LUGUS now. Guys. We can get all the info we want now. No, I don't know what to talk about. Besides, he's not someone you can meet just because you want to. MC, there's a way. MC, there's a way. It's called blackmail. It's very effective. You should try it. I want to see him. I don't want to see him. Can't see him. If I can't see him, it can't be helped. Yes, I tried to deny the thought that came to mind, and yes. Okay, now blackmail him. Yes, I do. You have no idea how many screenshots I have of things some people I know have said. I'm kidding. My arm was grabbed from behind right when I thought I couldn't meet him. This is a pacifist route. That's annoying. I want to blackmail him. That's so effective for info. He's one of the characters I really don't care about too, so it's fine. Works out. It was also sudden that I couldn't be ready for it. What should I do? Should I just feign ignorance? Who's he voiced by? Have I checked his voice actor? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I have checked it. I think it's the same voice actor as Alan from Cupid Parasite? Seems like I couldn't. Okay, wait, I need him to speak again. Preferably in a bit of a higher voice. What should I do? Why would LUGUS come and talk to me? Alan from Cupid Parasite is my favorite character from that game, and that game is like my second favorite Otome game ever, or maybe third favorite Otome game ever now, since I played Riersch. I thought back on what I did. I went to meet him and tell him about the breakup in someone else's place, and then I slapped him. Lucas appeared to be angry, despite how he was the one who kissed me without warning. And if he found out that I was Jed... This is the... I'm pretty sure this... Wait, is it the same voice actor? It's also the same... the voice actor also voices Gepard from Honkai Star Rail. Hold on. LUGUS, voice actor of Psychedelica. Right? I'm pretty sure that was the... Hold on. That was the same voice actor as Alan, right? Yeah, it is. Yum! Gepard! I hadn't expected to hear an apology. It's so hard to tell that it's the same voice actor. Cheetah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I hear it wrong? I couldn't believe the LUGUS would apologize. It's so hard to tell that it's the same. I literally can't tell that it's the same VA. Because all the other characters I heard that have the same VA are like higher pitched voice. More. I wasn't hearing things apparently. Lucas was bowing to me here in public, under watching eyes. I should say something.
どうしてあんなことを
面倒なことは最初に済ませてしまおうと。
え？
ああいう商売の女に何もしないのは逆に礼を失すると言われた。
Okay.
同席の連中に仕組まれたこととはいえ、逃げるのは心情に反する。だから、ああして待っていたのだが、まさか無関係の人間が来るとは思いもよらなかった。
That's so stupid. Still, this is good blackmail. I don't care if he apologized. Cold, fearful, ruthless. The image of Lucas in my mind was crumbling away. He admitted his own wrongdoing and apologized while bowing. And this was for kissing a stranger by mistake. I would never say this out loud, but Lucas seemed kind of cute right now. No.
私は何とも思ってないから。
You know who's actually cute? Xian. I don't like him either. Kind of surprising because I don't usually mind these kind of characters, but this one is kind of. I responded while suppressing a tiny smile that was emerging. Lucas didn't sound convinced, and he made an awkward expression. If I talked to him for too long, I might give myself away. If he didn't notice it was me from last night, this would have been my chance to ask about the Glidavia.
それじゃあ、私はこれで。
また会えるか?
What? Oh god. Run. No. I don't want to talk to him. I didn't expect to hear that from LUGUS. If he had another chance to talk, I might get to ask him about more things.
同じ町に暮らしているんだから、きっと近いうちに。
I don't wanna. If I wore this outfit, I could talk to him anytime. But for now, this should be enough for today. I got to see an unusual side of LUGUS. Just thinking about it was making me smile. I'm sure Lavin and Levi wouldn't believe me even if I told them. Of course, I would never be able to tell them since I'm hiding the fact that I'm a woman.
ちょっと、そこのあなた。
What? Who? Another familiar voice called out to me from behind. I turned around and my line of sight moved downward. Oh no. One of the... God. One of the only few girls that I knew that was shorter than me. Oh, this get the one from Jujutsu Kaisen. Hold on, let me mute this audio. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, wait. See?
今、お兄様と何を話していたの？
何って大したことは。
嘘！お兄様がお父様以外の人に頭を下げるなんてありえないもの。
I don't even know anything about him. Like, all I know is he was a fucking bitch in the movie.
正直に言いなさい。さあ。
She was watching? And she came running over for me to ask about it? She must really love her brother. I couldn't tell her the truth about him apologizing for kissing me. I know that part. She and Lucas could talk at home, so I should try to brush her off.
本当に大したことじゃなくて、昨日仕事のことで少しだけ迷惑を受けて、そのことを謝ってくれてただけだから。
That wasn't a lie.
本当にそれだけ？
ええ、紳士的で優しい方なのね。
当然よ。私のお兄様なんだから。
Oh god. Oh no, she's gonna like us now. Not her. She's annoying. Dee's expression turned from one of suspicion to cheerfulness when I complimented her brother. Yeah, she was really sweet on him.
あ、でも勘違いしてはダメよ。
She does.
お兄様は誰にでも優しいんだから。
Okay, he's kind to no one. He sucks.
あなただけに優しくしたわけじゃないのよ。
He's a fucking asshole. Kind to everyone.
だから気をよくしてマスカレードのお相手を頼んだりしてはダメなんだから。そうでなくてもお兄様は断る相手が多くて大変なんですもの。
マスカレードの相手？
そうよ。もしかして知らないの？
そういうことには疎くて。
まあ仕方ありませんわね。それなら教えてあげますわ。マスカレードは素敵な殿方と踊るものなの。この町の女の子なら1年に一度の絶好の機会なんですのよ。
そうだったん
I
だ。
love her way of speaking.
それじゃあ踊る相手がいないとマスカレードに参加できないとかは。
そんなことはありませんけれど。
It is.
私は嫌ですわ。そんな寂しいお祭りなんて。
それじゃああなたには決まった相手が？
私に釣り合う殿方なんてルーガスお兄様しかいませんわ。だから他の女は寄りつかないように。
最後の方よく聞こえなかったんだけど。
なんでもありませんわ。
Oh god.
とにかくあなたは勘違いしないことよろしくて。
I don't like her at all. And she's gone. Thought she was just a haughty little girl, but she told me a lot of stuff that was surprisingly helpful. There were so many things I didn't know about Lucas, T, and the masquerade. I wondered if there were someone who would dance with me at the masquerade. Not Lucas. Can't think of anyone when I'm dressed as a man, but in this outfit... No, I had to think about making sure the festival could take place at all. So it's my job in the first place. No. No, I don't wanna. Let's ask the... You know what? I'm not gonna listen to the end of Voicelines for anyone other than the important characters.
見つかってしまったね。亡霊をこうもうまく好きな食べ物か。 私はブドウ酒を好ましく思っている。先日私の料理人に興味深い文献を見せたのだが、どうやらお気に召さなかったようでね。これはまた別の話だが、興味があればまた話そう。
Let's get through these fast. That's a question. Dies.
瞳に強い意志を感じた。
Cringe. Anyway. Evil looking man. It's this again.
フランシスカ様は育ちのいいよ。噂の黒い影って殺しもどうせ奴らの仕業なんだ。他の奴らは
Yeah, basically. I'm only gonna... I don't think so.
ずいぶん直球だな。
Eve's VA.
考えたことねえけど。
Eve's VA.
やっぱ一緒にいて楽しいやつとか？一緒に飯食って笑ってのんびり散歩とかさ。
He's even...
そういうのができるやつだといいよな。
He's even a little bit similar to Eve's.
気が合うっつうか、気が許せるっつうか、あったかい気持ちになれるやつが俺は好きだな。
He kind of reminds me of Eve. Francesca.
伝承。あんなのただの作り話よ。魔女がでもね、嫌なことや怖いことがあったら魔女のせいにし、自分が不幸なのは誰だって嫌ですものね。
I'm gonna speed through these. But they're always at the tower.
わしは望まれればそこにおります。興味を持たなければわしだけではない。皆そういうものです。それは当たり前のことじゃが、また消し去ることも容易ということ。
He's suspicious. First he sold a kaleidoscope to Hikage, now this.
ルーガス様はそうだな、オルガ様ほどではないが。
オルガ様ほどじゃないけど、ルーガス様も結構。
当主になる人間はあれぐらい恐れられてていいんだよ。ボルグの連
T 様も可愛らしい見た目をしている。
It's very much related to the plot of the other game. Because he said he sold a kaleidoscope to some young man, and like basically in the other game, the Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly, in that this one guy, like, he bought like this kaleidoscope in hopes to like bring back his dead little sister, something like that. Like he had to like put the kaleidoscope thingy to shine on like the lake or something. I don't remember the exactly what happened, but like kaleidoscope in that entire game was just a very important. So
ああ、前にファルジの一族を悪く言っていた男を紙幣に取り押さえ。
俺たちの知るところではないな。
魔女か。どうもこうもねえな。魔女を見つけたらそれから魔女をかくまっているような奴がいれば、俺のじいさんは魔女の呪いで死んだんだ。じいさんだけじゃねえ。魔女のばらまいた不幸のせいで死ん。
What? It is a daimona.
どちらも老いぼれには恐ろしいお人たちですよ。ただお二人とも
ファルジの一族のやり方はやっぱり怖いわね。
Oh my god.
当主のオルガ様はもちろんだけど、息子のルーガスも無表情だし。
ボルグにはボルグの、ファルジにはファルジの考えがある。
でも怖いものは怖いわよ。そう思ってもしょうがないんじゃない？
Sure. Oh, the guy that's voiced by the same VA as Toma from Amnesia.
ああ、いや、すまない。質問の意図を考えてしまった。まあ、好みの女性。自分の意志をしっかり持っていると好感が持てる。女性に限ったことではないのだが。あとは、そうだな。自分の
Boring.
人生を否定せず
God.
前を向こうとする。そんな姿勢を持つ女性だ。誰か特定の相手というわけではない。ただの世間話だ。
Boring people.
ボルグの息子？ラバンさんとレビさんのことか。
ラバンさんはしっかりしていてリーダーとしての風格があるよな。あの人にならついていこうって思えるぜ。
ああ、レビさんも自警団の現リーダーとして俺たちをまとめ上げてくれてる。
あとはフランシスカ様たちと血は繋がってねえけど、ジェドか。ジェドは上二人のバランサーって感じ。とにかくよく気が利く。周りをよく見てるんだよ。あの三人がいればボルグ。
フランシスカ様は俺たちの生活を少しでも楽にしようと努めてくださっている。だけどオルガの野郎は真逆だ。何でも力で解決しようとする。オルガの野郎から身を
Okay, no, actually, the NPCs appear so much that it kind of makes sense why they all have sprites, portraits.
あんま口に出さない方がいいぞ。
そうだよ。あんたもで。
だが分かりやすくていいじゃねえ。
まあね。
Oh god, not the kid.
願い事？それって言ったらあんたが叶えてくれるの？だったら僕、なんでって意味がなくなっちゃうでしょ。自分の願い事は自分で叶える。どんなことをしたって絶対に。でも自分の願いのせいで誰かが悲しむのなら、それが本当に大事な願いかどうかは
自警団について、
Oh god, her.
そうね。ボルグの弟さんの方はよくお兄さんの方に引っ張っていかれてるのを見かけるわね。
フランシスカ様はお美しくて少し前に大雪でそれに引き換えてオルガ様は
お三方ともとても仲が良く、いつも一緒にレビ様はよくフランシスカ様に怒られて。
It's not
今で
weird.
もたまに怒られていらっしゃいます。ラバン様は
You're just finally able to hear actual details
で
in
はありま
music.
せんでしたが、いつからかよく気にかけるようになりました。 フランシスカ様もジェド様を引き取られてから明るい。
God, do I have to talk to all these people?
ファルジにとって恐れる対象だが民
Uh-huh, controlling the masses, etc., etc., as always. He never says anything else.
私は誇り高きその時間は、こうして街へ出かけるのも
Leaves.
坊ちゃんと
What?
また
Oh
ルーガス
god,
様
that
に
reminds me
叱ら
of
れて
the
しまい
butler,
ます
that reminds me of Jean, that reminds me of Camille.
ルーガス様と T 様は幼い頃から T 様はいつもルーガス様の後を
オルグの闘志についてはよくわからん。口を聞いた覚えがないからな。オルガ様はそうだな。正直理想を掲げるのは簡単だが、
そうね。T 様は今の通り、ルーガス様は聞いた話ですが、でも一回だけ森で迷子になられたことも、そういう頑固なとこ。
Okay. Gathered half of Balltown memories. I gathered half of them. We're close. I'm gonna get through them all.
この町に住んでいる者なら誰でも知っている。
I
昔か
never
ら
really
伝わ
played
る
any
おとぎ
RPG
話だ
Maker
な。
games. The only RPG.
Daga.
Oh my god, shut up. The only RPG Maker games I really know is like, Omori, To the Moon, and Angels of Death. It's kind of all, and a few other horror ones.
魔女はいる。本
Oh,
当
one
にい
shot
るさ。
too.
でなければ失礼。
Oh right, Lisa's one.
さあね、どちらかにつかないとならないなら。
魔女は殺せ。慈悲をかけてはおとぎ話。
Mm-hmm.
魔女が最悪を呼ぶっていう話だからね。全部魔女が悪いのさ。魔女さえい
I
な
have
ければ
heard of it.
ボ
Yeah,
ルグと
I
もこんな
wanna
こと
play
に
it someday.
魔女なんて。
願い事か。僕の願い事は今も昔も変わらないんだ。君と僕だけの秘密にしてくれる？僕はね、大好きな子が明るい太陽の下を歩いていてくれればそれでいいんだ。
Is this Kagiha? He's too similar to Kagiha.
もし叶うなら。
Wait. Let me check Ib on Steam right now. Why would I not consider playing it? Oh god, no, not the trailer music. I wanna play that. Ever since when the remake. Oh. I've been avoiding looking at Eve on purpose because I wanted to play it myself. So. Yeah. I've been avoiding spoilers. I really want to play it.
あんた、そんな大声で魔女の話なんかするもんじゃないぜ。魔女のやつ。赤い目の何でも呪われたら
未来英語。そいつとそ。
It's been so long since I've seen it. I'm trying so hard to avoid spoilers on it. It looks so interesting.
食いぶちに困っていようが、フランシスカ様は最近は家にいることも増えたし、
I'm glad the remake
もう
is
そろ
now
そろ
in
ラガン
English
様に
too.
家督を譲ってもいい頃だと思うけど、そういや、フランシス
Alright, we need to do a side story.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Maybe let's do one of these. If I can. Don't think I can. Yeah, there is. I heard about it when it was coming out in Japanese. The original isn't even on Steam, right? Wait, I'm sorry. Steam. The original isn't even on Steam, right? It is a remake, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, now it's on Steam. I don't like downloading stuff from websites, though.
あれ、おかしいな。
I turned my head to the side while looking through the shelf. I thought I put it in here. I repeated that over and over again as I searched through the tower. Throughout the tower.
こっちには入れてないはずだし。
Yes, I'm paranoid. Let me be. I thought I kept things organized, but I couldn't find what I was looking for. It's an item from a client, so I need to find it. I was looking in the shelves when I heard a voice from behind me.
何か探し物かな。そんな格好で。
Why do I always stumble on this short stories with this guy? I put my hand to my head, wondering if my wig was crooked, then turned around to see Ashen Hawk staring at me. I've heard of it. I realized what he meant and checked the hem of my skirt. I was fumbling around, looking all over the tower. I hadn't knownly rolled my skirt up to my knees to move more easily.
だからスカートは。
そう言いながら、最近よくその格好をしているね。私が富豪ならドレスの1着や2着を送って差し上げるところだが。
ドレスを送ってくれるくらいなら食費を出してほしいけどね。
I am a baby though. I suck at horror games.
人はパンだけで生きるものではないよ。
Why does my game just immediately go back screen? And it is scary. Oh no.
夕飯はいらないってこと？
そうとは言っていない。どれ、何を探しているんだい？
依頼主からの預かり物で、これくらいの。
While saying that, I felt something as I turned around. It was a feeling of my clothes getting stuck on something, accompanied by the sound of cloth tearing.
これはこれは、随分な淑女っぷりだ。
Where are we gonna get a dress? I know.
うるさいな。着慣れないからちょっと引っ掛けただけだ。
The skirt was torn at the hem. It was snagged by a nail on the shelf and tore it all the way to my knee. I've heard of off too. A lot of spoilers. What a waste of a good skirt. I think I can sew it back together though. Luckily, the tear was a clean one. If I sewed it up, there shouldn't be any issue.
糸と針はと。
自分で直すつもりなのか？
当然だよ。これくらいならすぐ治るし。
そういうところは非常に女性らしいんだけどね。
I shushed him while getting ready to fix the dress. It would be a pain to take it off just to fix it, so I pulled the ham up toward me to start sewing. Halfway through it, I looked up.
何見てるんだ、ハイタカ。
Ashen Hawk sat on a chair observing me.
少し考えるところがあってね。
God, I can't with the fact that he has Lucas's voice actor. Stopped there, so I continued working in silence.
何を考えていたか聞かないのかな。
No.
どうせくだらないことだろ。聞くまでもないよ。
そうか。聞かないのか。君に似合う格好について考えていたんだけれど。
は?
I was confused at what he said, so I looked up. Then I finally understood.
普段見えない白い足を出す格好もなかなかだし、あえて覆い隠してしまうのも禁欲的でいい。清純さを感じる白の衣装もいいが、鮮やかな色を身にまとうのも良さそうだ。ともあれ、まず立ち居振る舞いをなんとかしないとね。人前で裾をまくり上げて平然としてるのも。
余計なお世話だよ、本当に。
I shifted my position so Ashen Hawk couldn't see my legs. It's true that it was careless of me to roll up my skirt in front of someone. The thought of that made my face hotter. I never lived like a girl, so I can't help it. I made excuses in my mind as I sewed up the skirt. A little while later, I heard a voice behind me again.
いっそ裾を切って丈を短くしてしまうというのは？その方が動きやすいだろう。
何言ってるんだ？どう考えても足が出すぎだろ。それに寒い。
How is she wearing a skirt when it's like... How are they wearing skirts with like all this cold weather?
世の女性が言うに、美しく着飾るためには我慢も必要なのだそうだよ。
I don't know, hypothermia doesn't sound fun.
なんでハイタカに世の女性の言葉を語られなきゃいけないんだ。
As I said that, I remembered tea. But it's so cold! Why would you do that? Especially without like some really like warm like... What are they called in English? I don't even know. Tea's skirt was short, and I used to wonder if she was cute, but I had to admit that she looked cute.
君は誰かに言われなければ
I don't think it's that.
なかなか思い切ったことができないようだから。代わり
Had it not been for the tavern employee, I wouldn't have dressed this way to begin with. In that sense, I couldn't deny what he
け
said.
ど何も短いスカートにしなくったって。
では試しに一度立って見せてごらん。
立って？
Finished sewing, so I cut a thread and knotted it. After that, I stood up as
で
requested.
は次は裾を持って丈を短くしてごらん。
なんでそんな。
いいから、さっきと同じように膝のあたりまで。
こう？
I pulled up my skirt to my knees. It was embarrassing to show my legs since I never bared them. I fidgeted.
自然と足を閉じたせいで、さっきと立ち姿が違うだろ
う。言われてみれば。
Standing the way I usually did felt wrong, so I put my heels together.
女性らしい格好をすれば、心まで女性らしくなる。身だしなみに気を使うということは、そういうことではないかな。
ハイタカのくせに、もっともらしいことを。
私はいつでももっともなことを言っているつもりだけどね。
もっともらしいことを言って煙に巻こうとしてることはよくあるけどね。
I looked down at my legs under the skirt. My heels are together, but I still felt cold.
この丈は実用的じゃないよ。この足で雪の森を歩くなんて考えられない。
Oh, so it's like in the snow.
では仕方がない。
Sounds like it would be
中身の方から
terrible.
意識を変えていくというのは
It was to investigate, because otherwise the Hawk people would just like, because they knew her, they just instantly dismiss her because she's part of the wolves. so they automatically dismiss her, but like this, she's investigating basically on that side. Never wanted to act more feminine. What does that mean? What is curtsy? Wait, what is curtsy? Curtsy. Oh, that.
バカにしないでくれ。女性らしいお辞儀くらい俺だってできるよ。
Seen it done around town time and time again. It should be easy to copy. Plucked each side of my skirt with my fingertips, dropped my stance a little, then bowed. Looked up at Ashen Hawk smugly, but he only squinted his eyes.
それでも構わないが、少し変化をつけてみよう。親しげな人物に挨拶をすることを考えて、腰はあまり落とさず、片足を少し引くくらいで、顔
見上げる?
I had lots of directions, but I did each and every one of them. Looked up at Ashen Hawk with a confused face, and he shook his head.
挨拶の基本は笑顔だろう? 笑顔だよ.
Oh my god, this guy. Now I had to do that. I cleared my throat and smiled at Ashen Hawk while looking up at him.
かわいいね.
I felt like he was toying with me. I dropped the hem of my skirt and started patting down my outfit.
可愛いかどうかなんて気にしてないし、俺はいつも通りでいい。
しかし、君もその姿で聞き込みをしているなら感じたことがあるだろう。男性は女性の微笑みに甘いものだよ。
What are you doing? Cat. My cat is here.
女性らしい仕草と微笑み、それだけで私たちは簡単に手玉に取られてしまう。
That might only apply to Ashen Hawk, but I didn't know what he meant. Being calm? What the fuck does that mean? What are these words?
Congenial.
Congenial. Okay. Being congenial was important in my line of work. Dealing with people with a smile made everyone feel better and more talkative.
わからなくもないけれど。
じゃあ、品を作る練習をしてみようか。きっと学ぶところがあるはずだよ。
Why? We don't need that. We're just investigating. Never heard that word before? What do you mean you've never heard that word before? Ashen Hawk showed me by example.
例えば、顎に手を当てて考え込む仕草にしても、こう腰を軽くひねるだけで、だいぶ女性らしくなると思うよ。
So silly. She looks so cute there, though.
ハイタカが腰をひねる姿は特に見たくないな。
What the fuck is he doing? What is this?
ここまで手本を見せたんだから、
this is so
もちろんやってくれるね。
こう
What is my cat doing? She's making noises. I turned my body sideways and Ashen Hawks heaved a sigh.
傾いただけの人形のようだね。腰をひねると言っただろう。腰をひねったり小首をかしげたり、体を柔らかく使って表現するのが女性らしい仕草なんじゃないかな。
How does he know all that? He doesn't. I don't think he does. Still wondering why. I tried to reevaluate that posture. Told myself to twist my body
で
softly.
きるじゃないか。立派な淑女に見えるよ。
What is he talking about? Didn't feel half bad to be told
あ
that.
とはそうだな。振り返る素振りなんかに
What
し
do
て
you
も
mean?
男性と女性じゃだ
What
いぶ
is he
違うね。
saying? I didn't quite understand what he meant, so I turned my back to him first and turned around toward him.
それじゃあ男性の振り向き方だよ。女性はまず 上半身でこちらを向き、片足ずつ向き直る。
何それ難しいよ。
Have you ever thought about an overlay for the game? Yes, but I'm bad at making overlays.
ではこうしよう。視線の先にひらひらと舞う蝶がいるとする。その蝶が背後に飛んでいくから、追いかけるようにゆっくり視線を後ろへ向けるんだよ。
蝶なんて見たことないんだけど。
Never?
想像力だよ、ジェド。
こうかな。
Slowly turned around the way he taught me and felt like my movements were much softer.
合格とまでは
I
いかない
did.
けど、
I did multiple times.
おてんばな女の子から少女へ成長したんじゃないかな。
自分じゃ全然わかんない。
I made my chat box myself. And that other thing with the Twitter.
もう少し色気が出せ
I
れば
tried making like full overlays before, but
胸を強調したり、
なんでそこで黙る？
where do you think I got these from? I made these myself.
失礼。まだ成長している途中だったね。
失礼だな、本当に。
No. Compared to Francesca, the tavern employee, I might have been lacking in that department, but now I feel competitive about it. Maybe if I positioned myself to bring attention to my endowments, and then I came to my senses.
だいたいなんで俺がそんなことに気を使わなきゃいけないんだよ。こんな恥ずかしい
No,
思
it's
いをして。
not.
そうかい？まんざらでもなさそうだったが。
そんなことない。
My old chat box was also made by me.
まあそういうことにしておこう。君があまり魅力的だと私も心配になってしまうしね。変な男に絡まれないようくれぐれも気をつけるんだよ。
What do you mean flexing?
あ、それよりも探し物だよ、探し物。手帳と。
Look, the cats on the chat box. The cats, they're the same as in my starting soon screen. Wouldn't it be obvious I made them by that? Talked to Ashen for so long, I just remember my original purpose.
手帳？
うん、手帳。依頼主からの預かり物なんだ。こんな薄いボロボロの手帳で一度はあげるって言われたんだけど。
Hold on. Do you see these cats? Look, there are cats here. And look, there are cats here too. Yeah, it's the same. We hadn't been together for so long. I knew what he meant when he acted that way. Wait, what? Oh.
何か知ってるんじゃないか、ハイタカ。
いや、どうだろうな。私が思い描いたものとそれが一致するかどうか。
いいから。
He's running. Responded forcefully, and Ashen took out a battered notebook from his shelf.
それだよ。なんでそんなところにしまってあるのさ。
Took it from him as I asked. Then I noticed that the cover of the handbook was darker than I remembered.
これ、まさか、ブドウ酒？
Oh my god.
後で何とかしようと思ううちに、すっかり汚れが取れなくなってしまってね。
Oh my god.
勝手に捨てるのもなんだからここへしまって。
Okay, so he's not a lizard if he can't
忘れて
fix
たん
that.
だろ。信じられないな、も
う。反省はしている。
してなきゃ一生ご飯抜きだよ。謝らなきゃな。一度はもらったものだし許してくれると思うけど。
Held the stained notebook and turned the doorknob to head out to town.
気をつけて行っておいで。それと、反省はしているから、 夕飯の支度も頼むよ。
MC, please just starve him a bit. He deserves it. He said that with a smile as if nothing happened.
全然反省してないだろ。
Such an irresponsible master. Just don't cook him food. He'll apologize soon enough. Fast and whatever.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
英語は難しい。
いつもの服で出かけよう。
What side story should I do then? A shade of respect. Is this the only one I can do? Yeah, it's the only one I can do. Okay.
こんにちは。今日はフランシスカは？
My cat is staring at me.
何か悩んでらっしゃる様子でしたけど。
珍しいね。何かあったの？
さあ、でもお化粧のお手伝いをした時にずいぶん沈んでいらっしゃいましたね。
Cat! Cat! What are you doing? Okay, she's getting on my lap. Of course she is. I wonder what the maid meant as I entered the living room of the manor. And there was Francesca groaning while lining up some things on the table.
こっちでもないし。
フランシスカ？
あら、いらっしゃい。ごめんなさいね、散らかっていて。
構わないけど、どうしたのこれ？
My cat loved you that. My cats loved you in that.
片付けというか、困っていることがあって。聞いてくれるかしら？
It's kind of hard while I'm at my PC though.
何？
私の顔をよーく見て。
Francesca's serious stare pierced right through me. I nervously looked back at her, and Francesca asked me in a serious tone.
何かおかしいと思わない？
何かって？
私の顔を見て。何？
I felt bad for saying this to her, but I didn't notice anything different. She didn't appear pale, her eyes weren't bloodshot, and I didn't see any wounds or bruises anywhere.
ごめん、わからない。何かあったの？
My cat is purring so loudly. The mic isn't picking it up. That's sad. Francesca sighed to herself and fixed her posture on her chair.
あなたが気づかないってことは、私の気にしすぎかしら。実はね、いつもと口紅が違うの。
Truly is.
なるほど、口紅が。それだけ？
そうよね。他の人にとってはそれだけのことよね。
ごめん、塗ったことがないからよくわからなくて。じゃあこの荷物は化粧品かな？
そうよ。ずっと使っていた口紅がなくなったから別のを使おうと思って。
Oh my god, my cat is so cute.
使おうと思った口紅がどこへ行ったかわから諦めて他のを塗ってはみたけれど、どうしても自分ではしっくりこなくて。
Because I didn't wear makeup, I didn't quite understand, but it must be important to Francesca. The cosmetics lined up in front of me were in shiny decorated containers. I wondered what was inside each of them.
手伝うよ。どんなの？
確かこのくらいの大きさで、アネモネの花のような絵が描かれていたはずよ。
What flower is that? Ah. Accident? Anemone. Oh, one of these. Found a perfume bottle with a beautiful lake blue color and a glittery container with face powder in
化粧
it.
品たくさん持ってるんだね。
単に捨てられなかっただけよ。いただき物も多いし、若い時に使っていたものばかりで。
Cat, are you okay here? Can you move? Hold on. Oh. She ran away. Okay. Cat quest, what is that?
捨てないとダメね。色も派手だったりするし。
フランシスカなら平気だよ。どの色も似合うと思う。
Okay.
お上手ね。あなたの話を聞いていたら全部捨てずに取っておいてしまいそう。
Continue looking for the lipstick while telling her how I was serious about what I said. There are so many kinds of cosmetics that I became interested and picked one up to look at it. To look at.
それは
Can't read.
頬紅ね。気に入ったのならあげましょうか。
いいよ。使わないもの。
そう？ああ、ここにあったわ。こんな隙間に潜り込んでいたのね。
Jessica took out a small round bottle with a picture of an anemone on the box. She took off the lid and I saw lipstick with a slight orange hue.
うん、これこれ。明日からはこの色にしましょう。
へえ、こんな感じなんだ。入れ物も中の紅も綺麗だね。
そうでしょ？誰もいないし、ちょっとだけつけてみる？
え、ダメだよ。化粧なんてしたことないし。
だからじゃないの。本当ならあなたも年頃なんだし、試しに少しだけ。
ね、絶対に似合わないからいいよ。
Curious what cat quest is now.
そんなことないわよ。こういうのは服と同じで、身につければ気分や表情も変わって馴染んでいくの。だからまずは試してみなくっちゃ。それに私の見立てでは絶対似合うと思うわ。
でも、
そうね、わかったわ。私はこの通り別の口紅を塗ったところだし、色を確かめたいから代わりに塗ってみて。
I thought she could just wipe off the lipstick she had on now. But seeing how interested Francesca was, I couldn't bear to refuse. Wow, I can't read anymore. What? Besides, a part of me was indeed interested in it.
少しだけだよ。
じゃあこっちを向いて、塗ってあげるから。
I followed her directions quietly. Something about this made it feel really embarrassing.
やっぱり若いと肌も唇も違うわね。
She looks young though.
化粧の違いがあるわ。
あんまりそういうこと言
It's
わ
a
ない
very
で。
simple RPG with a focus on cute.
照れくさそうにしているのもまた可愛いものね。
Let me put it on auto, and I'm gonna open. Oh, never mind. I have to read. After Francesca finished putting on the lipstick, she looked at me while thinking of something. Let me open Epic Games. Oh, never mind. The game pauses when I do that.
変かな、やっぱり。
That's annoying. Let me check then. Cat Quest. Looks cute.
違うのよ。とっても素敵。色も思った通りだし。でも、やっぱりどうせなら。
She took out a brush to comb through my hair ever so
本
delicately.
当はおしろいや頬紅も使ってアイラインも引きたいところよね。でもそれはあなたが困るでしょうから。はい、できた。いつもより大人の女性に見えるわね。
またそんな。
ほら、私の瞳に映してごら
Do
ん
they
なさい。
generally not have mirrors? Why do they not
とって
have
も素敵な女
mirrors?
性よ。
いいよ。恥ずかしいし。
でも口紅を塗ると気分もちょっと変わるでしょ。
まあ、確かに。
The lipstick brought out the woman in me. I suppose this is what Francesca meant by getting used to using it.
でもあなたくらいの年頃ならもっと華やかな色合いでもいいかもしれないわね。明るいピンクだとか。
It's cute. Wait. My mouse cursor is on the screenshot.
似合わないよ。
私には 思い込みに聞こえるわね。化粧も始めてみれば結構楽しいのよ。
Yeah, but where are the mirrors?
入れ物を見てるだけでも華やかでしょ。
そうだね。それは思ったかな。香水の瓶もすごく綺麗だし。
化粧品がちょっと派手かしらと思うくらいの色なのは
No.
その色を取り込むためにあるのよ。
While I was wiping off the lipstick, Francesca took out a perfume bottle with a vivid purple color.
ドレスがこんな紫だと気遅れしてなかなか着られないでしょうけど、香水なら平気よ。でも香りはこの通り華やかだから人が集まる場につけていったりするわね。
My cat is sleeping near my blanket now. Francesca always looked busy. I doubted she always dressed in a flashy way. But she did take care of her appearance when going out in public. That might be considered good manners to her as the Lady of the
あ
Wolves.
なたならそうね。本当はジャスミンの香水があればよかったんだけど、なかなか手に入らないから。この香水はバラだけど香りが控えめだし、入れ物も凝ってるのよ。
淡い赤の瓶の蓋についてるのはバラのつぼみ？
そう、かわいいでしょ。
How did I know all
この
these
香
flowers?
水に明るいピンクの口紅、明るめの色でアイラインを引くのもいいわね。きっと印象が変わるわよ。
自分じゃ想像つかないけど、そういう女の子がいたら可愛いなって思うよ。髪も上げたりして。
いいじゃない。服はそうね、ぜひ白のブラウスにしてほしいわ。スカートもちょっとだけ短めで。
You were getting excited just talking about this. I never wore makeup or dressed up for the sake of it, but I did have a desire to.
こういう話も楽しいな。まるで女の子になったみたいだ。
If only they sold pretty clothes in Estonia. Instead, I have 20 different hoodies because it's like the only thing. The moment I said that, Francesca's expression froze. She had a troubled look on her face while putting her hand on my shoulder.
あなたは女の子よ。表立っては言えないけれど、ちゃんと女の子なんだから。
あ、ごめん。わかってるよ、フランシスカ。
Even if I was used to that fact, Francesca must feel guilty over it as my foster parent. That was why she treated me like a girl when we were alone together.
それに最近なんだかとても女の子らしくなってきた気がするし。
え？
仕
From
草が
all
なん
the
となく
short
上
stories
品にな
I
ったわ。そう思ってみたら
Yes, but like
表情も変わったような。
hoodies are boring. They look boring. And like everyone wears them. I spread my legs a little wider in response to that. Is it because I dress like a girl too often? Broke out in a cold sweat, thinking that she saw through me so easily.
フランシスカをお手本にしたせいかな。もうちょっと落ち着きがあった方がいいかと思ったりもしたからさ。
そう？私はどちらのジェドも好きよ。思った通りにすればいいと思うわ。そうそう、こっちのおしろいの入れ物も素敵なのよ。私自身はあまり使っていないんだけど、装飾が見事で取っておいてあるのよね。
I felt relieved that the topic switched back to cosmetics. Even if Francesca found out, she'd understand if I told her the circumstances. Actually, I think she'd be happy I was doing so. No, I don't want to worry about all this.
もうちょっと聞いていたい気もするけど、仕事の用事を思い出したからそろそろ行こうかな。片付けるなら手伝うけど。
あら、そうなの？こっちは気にしなくていいわよ。もう少し整理しようと思ってたから。お仕事頑張ってね。
うん、ありがとう。
Didn't have anything to do, but if he kept talking about being feminine, I had the feeling I would change on the inside too. What's with these bugs? Die already. How many times have I crushed you? The red-eyed witch didn't exist anywhere. My fiery red eye and the fact that I was a woman, both those things must be kept secret. As I headed my way out, I wiped my mouth vigorously with my sleeve to ensure that my lips were free of lipstick. No, I will. What the fuck are they doing here? Main story! Finally! The investigation made no progress as time continued to pass. Lorenz wasn't rushing me, but I was getting more and more impatient. There was one more thing that was bothering me. During this time, the wolves and hawks would all join together as townspeople to enjoy the festival. That was what I heard at least. I've heard about it, but still.
ファルジュの奴らの横暴にはもううんざりなんですよ。あいつら自分がこの町で一番偉いとでも思ってやがるんだ。
厳しい取り立てを食らってるのは俺たちボルグの派閥ばかりで。
ああ、わかるわかるよ。そうだよな。あいつらムカつくよな。
だったら何とかしてくださいよ。
そうっすよ。レビさんたちが頼りなんだから。いや、そう言われてもな。兄貴にも考えがあるだろうし、あんま勝手な真似すると。
It's so weird to hear Eve's voice actor in this. I remained silent at the edge of the table while heaving a sigh. I thought back on what had happened until that moment. While on a job, I ran into Levi in town, and he asked me to join him for a meal. I made sure that it wouldn't be Francesca's cooking, and then he took me to the tavern where I'd been working recently. The people of the vigilante group at the tavern say, "Oh my god, I can't read," saw Levi and then came up to him one after another. At first, the talks were in high spirits, but someone started complaining about things, and the group gradually grew larger. And that was where we were now. I understand why they don't like each other, but I wish they could save it until the festival ends. I didn't think it was too much to ask for. At the very least, it was the wish of the Lady of the Wolf clan. We never talked about it directly with Lawan, but I was sure he didn't want there to be conflict either. But it was the fact that there were lots of people who were unhappy, and the cause of that lay with the clan of the Hawk. What does LUGUS think of this? Think about this. When I met LUGUS when I was dressed in women's clothing, he was reasonable. That was LUGUS in his private life. What would LUGUS think as the heir to the Hawks?
いい加減その辺にしておいてくれ。こんな話、大声でするもんじゃねえだろ。やばいやつに聞かれたりしたら。
それは誰のことだ?
Oh, LUGUS. Everyone turned to the source of the voice. Why are my neighbors knocking? Somewhere. At the entrance of the tavern, LUGUS was standing with about a dozen men.
なんでこのタイミングで出てくんだよ。
たまたまだ。店の前を通りかかったら、貴様らのでかい声が聞こえた。
ああ、そうかよ。んで、文句でも言いに来たのか?
Oh god, don't fight. The people who were complaining loudly earlier now looked down in silence. The only one looking up and glaring at LUGUS was Levi.
別に。わめきたいなら好きなだけわめいていればいいだろう。
あなたたち野良犬には今みたいな負け犬の遠吠えがぴったりですわ。
ひよこまで一緒かよ。文句がねえなら何の用だよ。
こういった店に食事をとる以外に用があるのか?
Why with so many people? Everyone was on a short fuse. What should I do? I couldn't just sit idly by.
楽しそうなことになってるわね。うわっ。
Hold on, give me a second. I heard a whisper in my ear. Right, she was here too. This was the tavern worker who asked me to break up with LUGUS for her.
大丈夫なんですか? ルーガスがいるのに。
大丈夫、大丈夫。
この人数の席は空いているか?
Meow meow. Lucas went and spoke to the worker. Did he not
ほ
notice?
ら前にも言ったでしょ。私の顔なんて覚えてないんだから。ちょっとお兄様が尋ねてるのよ。早く答えなさい。申し訳ありません。この人数ですと一部相席でもよろしければ。
He isn't. I agree.
ボルグと相席だと。
冗談じゃない。なんとかならないのか。
そう言われましても。お兄様、別の店に行きましょう。野良犬たちと一緒に食事なんて獣臭くてたまりません。
I don't like LUGUS.
しかし、この人数で入れる店など他に。
Look-wise, sure, but she's annoying.
あ、そうですわ。犬の連中が出ていけば獣臭くなくなりますわよ。
She does.
ほら、あなたたち、さっさと出てお行きなさい。
Shut up! You're annoying.
後から来て何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
なんで俺たちがファルジの言うことなんざ聞かなきゃいけねえんだよ。
These people couldn't talk back to LUGUS, but they seem to have no issues yelling at the girl. The situation wasn't good. I needed to do something before it escalated.
詰めればなんとかならないかな。椅子は足りてるわけだし。
だからなんで俺たちが譲る必要があんだよ。
私は獣臭いのが嫌だって言ってるのだけど。ほら、さっさと出て行って。
それくらいにしてくれ。あんまりガキ相手に怒りたくねえんだ。大人げないし。
あら、今私のことを子供扱いしましたわね。
やめろ T。 こちらも揉め事を起こすのは本意じゃない。
だったらおとなしく引いてくれねえかな。
Limbus enemy? Can't think of any. I don't pay attention to enemies.
だが両家の序列というものもある。ボルグに言われておとなしく出て行ったのではファルジの沽券に関わる。
誰がいつそんなもん決めたんだよ。くだらねえ。
確かにくだらんが、そう考える人間が多いのも事実だ。
ルーガス様、お命じいただければこんな連中即刻排除いたしますが。
なんだと。やれるもんならやってみろってんだ。
I don't know. I mean, I liked Ahab's fight.
てめえらにやられるほど俺たちはヤバじゃねえぞ。動くな。ルーガス様に指一本触れてみろ。ただ
God,
では
these
おかん
people
ぞ。
are annoying.
俺はもう知らねえからな。喧嘩を売ってきたな、そっちだ。
Oh, he's getting at the sword.
やれやれ。短絡的な人間の多いことだ。
I don't pay attention to enemies. More, I'm not interested in gameplay or fighting. Just characters.
さあ、あなたたち、あの汚い犬どもを追っ払っちゃって。
Shut up! Guys, annoying people.
困ります。喧嘩なら店の外で。
Yeah, but I don't pay attention to that. What was with all of this? Levi, Lucas, and T2, all the people around them? Why were the people who represent the wolves and the hawks all like this? I felt like a fire was flickering behind my eyelids, a fantastic flame that would burn everything around me. The old traditions of this town, the feud between the two families, the vicious eye that would act as the trigger. If I became the kindling in this fight, then I would gladly leave town. That was my intention to begin with. Even if I were gone, if the wolves and hawks continued this stupid feud eventually.
いい加減にしろ!
Emotions were swirling about and exploded in a yell.
ジェド。
He must have been particularly surprised because a deflated exclamation was all that escaped him. It wasn't just Levi. Everyone there seemed to have been caught off guard.
貴様も文句があるのか？
あるに決まってるだろう。
When someone raised their voice, it all went downhill from there. That was fine. I would just continue shouting at the top of my lungs.
お前らは町を治める立場の人間だろ。それなのに好き勝手言って騒ぎを起こして。
おい、そんな怒んなって。ほら、落ち着いて。
俺は落ち着いてる。落ち着いてないのはお前らの方だ。なん
ですの？飼い犬の分際で。
Shut the fuck up, I hate her.
お兄様や私までお前ら呼ばわりなんて。
貴様の言いたいことはわからんでもない。だが、この場はどう収める？
It's your job to think of that. It's your job to think of that. You're the guys. I hate these fuckers.
どちらのメンツも潰さずに丸く収められるのか？
Maybe if all of you weren't be fucking idiots, this wouldn't have had to happen in the first place. Lux asked me almost as if to test me. Wasn't thinking about ending things peacefully at all. I only shouted at them in the heat of the moment. Lucas looked at me in silence and I was unable to answer. Something about them mortified me. How did I show up Lucas?
飲み比べで決着というのはどうじゃな。
Good job, old man. Was he there the whole time? It was the old man who used to be a peddler. He seemed to be at the tavern often. He got off his chair at the counter and walked over.
余計な口出しでしたかな。
いや。
His sudden appearance surprised me, but even more so was that there was something about him that my eyes were drawn to. I didn't notice it before, but he had a large birthmark on the back of his right hand. Huh. It looked like it was in the shape of a flower. Let me look at my screenshots from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Actually, wait. I can't check the screenshots. Oh no. Wait. Could I find it in the community thing? The CG. Did Hikage have a flower thing on the back of his hand? Where's that one CG? Where is it? The one where he's exposed as evil. Oh, come on. Why can I suddenly not find it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Does that look like... I don't think that looks like a flower. It's on the sleeve, too. Not a birthmark. Well, it's fine. Maybe it's a clematis flower? What is that? Hold on. I don't know what that is. Okay. Mine wandered off briefly.
そちらの皆様はいかがかの？
冗談じゃありませんわ。飲み比べだなんて、そんな下品な真似をお兄様にさせるつもり？
くだらない騒ぎを収めるに
は
く
Good
だら
job,
ない勝
old
負が
man.
一番だと思ったんじゃが。
兄貴にやらせんのが嫌ならお前がやればいいじゃねえか。
私だって嫌ですわ。誰がそんなことを。
俺は構わないぜ。面白そうだし。お前らが尻尾巻いて逃げるっつうならそれでもいいしな。
尻尾なんてありませんわ。あなたたち犬と一緒にしないで。
ジェド、お前もやるだろ？
うん。でも俺はまだ酒は。
I had never had it before. It was completely unknown territory to me.
そういうことなら。確かこの店には特製の健康ジュースがありましたな。
Why does Jed have to join?
それで勝負されてはいかがか？
特製ジュース？なもんあったか？
あら、あれをお出しするのね。だったら準備してこないと。
どうしてそんな嬉しそうに。
随分と手回しがいいな。
いえいえ、それほどでも。
で、どうすんだよ。
This old man is suspicious.
なんだビビってんのか。
ファルジの跡取りは飲み比べもできねえ臆病者かよ。
ルーガス様、こんな勝負に乗る必要はありません。
いや、この場は力の差というものを見せつけてやるべきです。
The crowd was getting visibly and verbally excited, shouting nonsense. What did Lucas intend to do? Would not accepting the challenge be shameful?
貴様もやるんだな。
Why does that matter? If it wasn't alcohol, I had no reason to refuse, and truth be told, I kind of started this.
いいだろう。今日だけは付き合ってやる。
Why does that affect your opinion? LUGUS?
ルーガス様。よし、そう来なくっちゃ潰しがいがないってもんだぜ。
Frankly, LUGUS's response was unexpected. I thought he would make a disgusted face and just leave.
お兄様、本気ですの？
たまにはいいだろう。くだらない世俗を知ることも必要だ。
The ways of commoners. God, I hate him.
それなら
She's old enough to
私も参加
drink.
いたします
She
わ。
looks tiny.
お前も？
だってずるいですもの。向こうは二人がかりなのに。
ひよこが混ざったところで何の足しにもならねえだろうけどな。
ひよこじゃないって何回言えばわかりますの
LUGUS and T sat down at the table with Levi and me. Well, not. No, I accidentally pressed the arrow key. Squirrel. I never thought the four of us would be here together, sitting at the same table.
さて、俺たちが勝ったらおとなしく店から出てってもらうぜ。
Yeah.
こちらも同じ条件でいい。
お兄様があなたたちなんかに負けるものですか？
悪いけど、俺はレビの仲間じゃないよ。
は？おい、ジェド。
俺はレビ。
I glared at him while recalling the anger earlier. He looked slightly regretful. One of Levy's good points was that he could admit to his own faults. But his biggest fault was causing trouble that could have otherwise been avoided.
早速仲間割れなんて見苦しいこと。
Shut up.
うるせえ。どうせ俺が勝つからいいんだよ。
やるなら早く始めろ。いつまでも付き合ってはいられんからな。
お待たせしました。
The worker brought over 4 large steins. Steins? I don't know how to pronounce that. They were much bigger than I thought. Wait. MC's one looks smaller. Glass mugs, each with a dark green liquid inside, were lined up on the table. That looks scary. They were filled to the brim, nearly overflowing. That doesn't look safe to drink. Not only did they look intimidating, but they smelled pungent too. Wait, what do you mean? What? That's not... That's English. I don't know English. Every onlooker was pinching their noses.
これを飲むんですの？
へえ、なかなか体に良さそうじゃねえか。
This reminds me of Eve. Eve's, I don't know. Tia expressed her honest concern while Levi put on a front. LUGUS remained silent, but I saw a sheen of sweat appear on his forehead. I'm pretty sure this tastes as bad as it looks.
よろしいか皆様方。それでは勝負。
The old man made the call, and everyone immediately put the mugs to their lips. They all died, and they immediately moved it away, except me. How is she drinking this? MC, what the fuck? I forced myself to chug it all down. It was just as bad as I imagined. No, it was much worse than that. It was bitter, spicy, and muddy. Plus, it reeked, but it's not as bad as Francesca's worst cooking. Is that how she survives it? Really? I slammed down the empty stein on the table. Everyone in the tavern, including the other 3 contestants, looked at me with widened eyes. Thanks, Francesca, and your terrible cooking.
なんでこんなもん一気に飲めるんだよ。
そんなにのんびり飲んでていいの？それともおかわりは必要なかったかな？
くそ、見てろ。
Cecilia. The 3 of them frantically tried to drink it again, but it was still slow going. Being able to drink this was nothing to be proud of, but I feel like I won this race. Thank you, Francesca. Levy got what he deserved because he never finished your cooking. I internally thanked the person to whom I owed my victory. I could clearly see T's half crying face from across the table. Being way ahead of the competition, I felt calmer than usual. Back then, did I make the same face when I ate Francesca's cooking? Francesca was always there, smiling at me. It was different from the strange Jews nobody knew who made. Feeling sorry for her, I reached my hand out. Took T's mug.
そんな顔をしながら飲むことはないよ。食べたり飲んだりっていうのはもっと楽しまないと。
As she chugs that. I chugged down the contents of the mug that wasn't even 10th empty yet. T protested, but I ignored her and drank it down. I handed back the empty mug into her tiny hands.
はい、T が2番だね。
Oh. Damn it, MC, stop being nice. T blinked a few times in confusion. Seeing her make that face showed that she could still act her age. How tiny is she?
マジかよ。2杯も軽々と。
Oh god, he's actually drinking it.
こっちも追加だ。
Seemed like LUGUS finished his too. Usually calm, LUGUS slammed his stein onto the table loudly.
まだ続けるの？
無論だ。早く持ってこい。
おかわりお持ちしました。
Come on, MC, go, go, go. You can't let LUGUS win. He's lame. The 2 more were brought over. I grabbed one immediately, but I saw that LUGUS was hesitant. Didn't know LUGUS could get so competitive. It could be kind of cute in how he refused to lose. Speaking of which, he said that it would go against his convictions to run away. Come on, MC, you gotta win. But we were in the middle of a serious match. I couldn't admit defeat. MC, you need to keep this up so he'll drink so much of them that he'll throw up. I want to see him suffer. My drinking speed was much quicker this time. Go, MC.
もうだと。
おお、いいぞジェド。そのまま突き放しちまえ。
Go, go, go.
お兄様、しっかり。
The 2 who had thrown the match were focused on cheerleading. LUGUS was forcing himself to drink more, but his usual expressionless face was filled with pain and suffering. I love seeing that.
ジェド。
He pulled a still full mug from his lips. It felt refreshing to hear him call me by
お前
name.
が勝ったら何を命令するつもりだ。
命令するつもりはないよ。お願いしたいことがあるだけだ。
そうか。
LUGUS stopped for a moment. He still held his mug in hand while being lost in thought. After a moment, LUGUS slowly let it go. Okay, he gave up. A momentary silence. The crowd went wild with cheers.
さあ、よくやったジェド。やっぱやるときはやるやつだな。
Good job, MC.
いった。そんなに叩かないでよ。でも、ありがとう。
So silly.
なんであなたが喜んでますの？勝ったのはジェド様って。
え？なんだよ、聞こえねえって。
何でもありませんわ。
She sings it. Oh my god. I won. It was a stupid competition, but I won. I feel more tired than happy about this. Did LUGUS just yield to me? LUGUS. If you continue, I probably would have still won, but I prefer to not continue drinking that thing. And if LUGUS did that out of consideration, then I would have to express my gratitude.
早速だが聞いておこう。お前は俺たちに何を望む？
あ、
What is she gonna ask?
レビも真面目に聞いて。T も。
おう。
はい。
しばらくの間、マスカレードが終わるまでの間、
Oh,
ボルグとファルジの一族は全員仲良く協力してほしい。
I don't think that's very easy.
ダメかな。
Stubborn people. I looked to each person at the table. All three of them looked troubled.
お前、無茶なこと言うなよ。ファルジの連中となんて仲良くやれるわけ。
Very easily, if you just stop being stupid.
何もこれからずっと仲良くしてくれって言ってるわけじゃない。そもそもマスカレードは昔からそういう祭りだったんだろ？
昔は昔だろ。今はとても。 勝手なことを言ってくれるな。
Wait, what? Who? Oh, him. I heard the voice of the other hare at the entrance.
兄貴。
ラバン、いつからそこに？
勝負が始まったあたりからだ。騒ぎを聞きつけてきたが間に合わなかった。それで自分だけ傍観してたのかよ。ずりーな。こんな騒ぎを起こしたお前たちに文句を言う権利があるとでも？
Oh, come on. It ended in a funny drinking match. It's fine. He was mad, but that was given? He was mad, but that was a given. Because of the fight representing the wolves without Lavin present. But my quest would be meaningless without Lavin's cooperation.
ラバン、ダメかな。
宣言しろ。
It took him a long time, but Lavin finally answered. But what did he mean?
お前が始めて、お前が勝った勝負だ。だからお前が宣言しろ。
でも。
Do it!
できないな
You
ら
won!
なしだ。こりゃいいや。かっこよく決めてくれよ、ゼロ。
Damn, there are people laughing, but I had to do this. Come on, do it! I looked around at the crowd near the table. The wolf faction all turned to me. I don't care. I love them. Might as well do this. I took a deep breath and spoke loudly so that everyone could hear.
ボルグの一族の代表として、この場にいる全員に頼む。マスカレードが終わるまで、ファルジの一族と一切のいさかいを起こさず、協力して祭りを成功させてほしい。
Also, what the fuck do you have against Otome games? Stop! Said it all right, I think. The whole tavern was quiet. Soon, I heard applause from the wolf clan, though they didn't seem entirely convinced.
まあ、上出来だ。さて、ファルジの次期当主はどうされるおつもりか？
勝負ごとの役をたがえるつもりはない。ファルジの次期当主として告げる。勝者の言に従い、マスカレードを成功させよ。
The music's so silly.
ラバン、ルガス。
しょうがねえな。
そんな、ボルグの一族と仲良くだなんて。
Maj, I can't believe you called the genre of games that Ceres is from bad. I can't believe you did that, Maj. You just betrayed Ceres. How dare you?
レビも T も仲良くしてくれるんだよね。
このひよことかよ。
この野良犬と
仲良くする相手をそんな呼び方しちゃダメだ。
Wow, and wow, I can't believe you do that. You hurt Ceres. You hurt Ceres, Maj. The two of them gradually turned to each other. Levi soon gave in and opened his mouth.
まあボルグの代表様に言われたんじゃ聞かねえわけにいかねえか。
は？ええ、まあお兄様のおっしゃることですから。
Are you sure? Are you sure? I think you're coping, Maj. That sounds like a cope to me. Levi held out his hand to T.
それじゃよろしくな T。
こちらこそ少しの間なら我慢して差し上げますわレビ。
Still hesitant, T daintily touched his fingers. It seemed like they couldn't shake hands yet, but to think that there would be a day when these two would call each other by name. I'm surprised I'm not the only one surprised. Oh, I'm sure I'm not the only one surprised. At the very least, everyone here agreed to play nice until the masquerade was over. So how dare you court Ceres? And you called me a psychopath for that one bad ending. Maj, you're a hypocrite. You're hurting Ceres too. No. No. You're hurting Ceres. You're the one doing that.
そう思いたければ勝手にしろ。
はあ、お言葉に甘えて。ジェド、せっかくだ。祝杯？お、いいな。おい、エールを頼む。5人分だ。
But MC doesn't drink.
お前らも勝手に頼めよ。はーい、了解。承知した。
I don't know. Probably like just check channel settings.
まあいいだろう。口直しが欲しかったところだ。
待って。だから俺はまだ酒は。
私も。
こういうのは付き合いだ。杯を合わせるだけでいい。
What? That's weird.
でも。
Should I really be drinking? It's not that I wasn't interested in alcohol, but I didn't really want to drink right now. While those two thoughts battled internally, new mugs were lined up on the table. Like the previous drink, this one had a bubbly foam and a golden amber color.
今度はファルジに譲るのが礼儀か。
先の宣言が果たされることを誓って。
ほら、お前らもジョッキ持てって。
こうですの？
乾杯。
乾杯. I imitated the others clinking their mugs together. The ale spilled onto my hand. It was cold, but it felt nice. The elder three started chugging their drinks. I was quite envious of them, but I was hesitant about whether I should start myself. For now, let me just smell it. Put my face close to it and took a light sniff. It smelled of wheat. It was a bit different from fresh baked bread, but it did smell appetizing. Why is it so shaky? Oh, it's kind of nice actually. My head felt hazy. It was like sleeping while being alert. Was I standing or sitting? Huh? What's going on? Wait, what? The next moment, I fell off the chair and onto the floor. This is ridiculous.
お前まだ飲んでないよな。
匂いだけで酔ったのか。
This is ridiculous.
大丈夫ですの？
ダメみたいだな。
そんな。 てかっこいい人だと思ったのに、その上可愛らしいところもあるなんて。
What?
こんなの反則ですわ。
Good luck, MC. The voices nearby all seem to be far away. The voices continued to become more distant, and the moment they disappeared, I lost consciousness. What the fuck, MC? I did. The wind was blowing, a gentle breeze that caressed my body. It felt like someone's hand was spotting my head. Was it the wind too? I'd been dozing, but my body gradually awakened. I slowly opened my eyes. My vision was hazy and I couldn't focus. I blinked a few times and saw Lawan sit staring down at me. Wow. This was just like Shiraishi's route. Cute CG though. What is he holding? What is that? Didn't understand the situation. I remember winning the drinking contest and having a toast. Then I smelled the alcohol and I don't remember what happened after that. That's right, I must have lost consciousness. Was I in the corner of the tavern? It seemed like Lavin was taking care of me. Finally understood where I was in relation to where Lavin was. My head was resting on his lap. That just makes me think of Shiraishi's route, and it makes me want to do Shiraishi's route again, and makes me miss Scholar X Malice. Tried to get up, but Lavin pushed my head down. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. A soft wind blew my hair, the same wind I felt in my sleep. It was just the wind after all. Closed my eyes and leaned onto him. MC, how the fuck did that happen? The dizziness seemed to subside. Something about this was really relaxing. If he was Asian Hawk, he'd certainly try something. Only half an hour?
デビは見回りに行かせたし、ルーガスは T を連れて早々に引き上げた。T は自分が介抱するってしばらくごねていたけどな。
What the fuck? Oh no, MC.
T が俺をどうして？
さて。
Lavin had a teasing smile on his face. Didn't know, did I do something to her?
もうあんな無茶はするなよ。
え？
さっきの勝負だ。飲み比べになったから良かったものの、荒ごとになる可能性もあったはずだ。
うん。ごめん。
二度としないならそれでいい。
No.
カッとなっちゃったんだ。みんながあんまり好き勝手な。
I like Doki Doki Literature Club. I bought the plus one, or I don't know, the one with like bonus stuff, but I haven't played through it yet. I bought it a while ago. Just got something. Oh.
どうしてわざわざ争おうとするんだろうって。
Really what?
そんなのバカバカしいよ。ラバンだってフランシスカの思いは知ってるだろ。
I don't know. It doesn't really matter anyway because like I played the original before. I just want the bonus stuff. We both went silent. By contrast, the tavern seemed to be filled with bustling noise.
マジで？あのブドウ酒ハンタンとこで作ってんの？ああ、言えば多少安く都合してやる。うちの酒が好きなやつ限定でな。
See, they're getting
おめえ
along.
話わかんじゃねえか。よし、ここは俺がおごってやる。
See, they're getting along. The divided wolves and hawks that were fighting only a little earlier were now enjoying things together.
お前のおかげだな。あいつらが楽しそうなのはお前が勝ってくれてよかった。
運が良かっただけだよ。他の勝負方法なら負けてた。あのおじいさんのおかげかな。
おじいさん？
うん。飲み比べを提案してくれたんだ。
He's not there.
そう
He's
い
a
えばどこに行っ
ghost.
たんだろう。
Woo!
右手の甲にあざがあるおじいさんなんだけど。
俺が来てからは見かけてないな。
He must have disappeared halfway through, but the time Lemon arrived, he was gone. Think I can meet him again if I come here. I used the momentum to get back up. Felt much better.
あ、こら、まだ。
もう大丈夫だよ。ラバンのおかげで楽になった。ありがとう。
How the fuck did she get drunk off the smell? Then again, it's anime.
どういたしまして。もう帰るのか？
Maybe it was just my imagination, but Lemon seemed to look regretful.
明日も仕事があるからね。
そうか。こっちも明日からはマスカレードの準備で忙しくなるんだろうな。なんせファルジの一族と協力しなくちゃいけない。
ちゃんと仲良くだよ。
わかっている。それじゃ気をつけてな。
Though my legs are still shaky, I managed to make it to the tower. Oh, good. Ashen Hawk isn't back yet. Felt like a kid who just came home after doing something bad. Though, truthfully, I could never see Ashen Hawk as a father. I threw myself into the bed and quickly lost consciousness. Oh god, have I really been streaming for 5 hours already? Just check the time. After coming back to the tower yesterday, I fell asleep immediately. Didn't drink it directly, but the alcohol's effects are pretty powerful. Or perhaps I was just especially sensitive to it. Now then, time to see how the town is today. It would be hard to believe that the wolves and hawks would change all that much after just one day. My expectations were too high and the disappointment would be greater. Still, I headed out to town a little earlier than usual with my heart thumping nervously. And did it. I'm gonna have to do the... Guys, I don't have to question people anymore.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Holy!
いつもの服で出かけよう。
Finally! Oh, the next main store is in the tower. Okay. Oh, I have to do all of them. No, we didn't. We barely did anything. Can I check how many hours I have in this game? How long is this game actually? I'm kind of curious. I need to look it up. Let's see. Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. VNDP. Let's see. Medium, 24 hours. Well, or almost 25 hours. That's short, actually. I have to go to all of these places, right? Yeah. Recently, I had been coming to the church every day that I came into town, and today was an exception. This time, other familiar faces were there.
ラバン、レビ
ー。ジェド、どうしたんだ？お前も教会に用事か？
うん。用事っていうか。
僕から仕事を頼んでいるんだ。おはよう、ジェド。
おはよう、ロレンス。
Lawrence came out of the chapel and gave a short explanation. Wait, are even his eyes the same color as Kagiha's? Wait. This really bothers me. Is it the same color? Kind of is, isn't it? Wait. Kagiha? Psychedelica? I swear it's the same color. It is the same color. You're no Lawrence, you're Kagiha in disguise. What the f- This looks so much like Kagiha. This bothers me. Okay, it's fine. Lawrence came out of the chapel and gave a short explanation.
ああ、そういや母さんも言ってたな。お前が教会にあった置物を探してるとかなんとか。
Wait. I just remembered. Kagiha is dead. So he technically couldn't be here. But God, but he looks so much like Kagiha.
その
Oh,
カレイドビア
it's
とかいう
fine.
やつだったんだな。まだ見つかっていないのか。
まあ、それより二人は何を
Gonna drink some water.
今年のマスカレードではここを訪れる人も多いだろうからな。いくつか打ち合わせを。探し物が見つかれなかったら誰も来ねえかもな。
That was right, but he said it so harshly. I was sure Levi didn't mean any
だった
harm.
ら、あんたも手伝ってあげれば。あ？なんだお前。
Yeah, it's so nice to have this on auto.
この子はエルリック。うちの教会で預かってる子で。
Don't even have to touch my mouse.
金髪の子供でエルリック？確か前に。ああ、お前ジェドが探してたコソ泥の坊主じゃねえか。今は
No,
そん
I
な
don't
こと
want
してない。
popcorn.
それに、
Kind of. I don't know.
あんたたちが手伝わないから、僕が泥臭い兄ちゃんの面倒を見てるんだよ。少しは感謝してよね。
I don't recall him ever offering help.
そうか。それは感謝しないといけないな。本当に役に立ってんのかよ、お前みたいなガキが。
Exactly.
あんたよりはよっぽど役に立ってるよ。
It's fine. Levi is here because of his voice actor.
生意気で。
Levi started messing Elric's hair.
おい、やめろ。
レビ、このくらいの頃のお前はもっと生意気だったぞ。
似た者同士気が合うのかな。
こいつが二人か。考えたくないな。
Okay, literally, this guy looks like Kagiha. He's wearing green like Kagiha, and he has the same VA as Kagiha. Isn't this suspicious? Are they the same person? This is weird. Ivan and Lorenz looked on with a gentle expression. Seemed like those two were similar too.
いやいや、これと比べたら俺なんて可愛い方だろ。冗談でもやめてよね。こんなのと似てるなんて。だか
Thing
ら
is,
頭触るなよ。
Kagiha is from a different game, but like, it's also the same devs. This one is listed as a sequel on the website. Like, this game is listed as a sequel to that other game on this website. That I look at characters and stuff and times for how long these games are. The four of them were getting along just fine. Didn't particularly have any business here. I'd hate to interfere, so I decided to leave. Oh, it's cleared. The back alleys weave through the gaps in town. I decided to check the place out, but as expected, there was no one to be found as I turned around to leave. Also with Adolf, it was like, you can't... They looked completely different and they had different voice actors.
こんな場所で何をしている？
Someone called to me.
ルーガスこそ何を？
警備箇所の確認だ。祭りの期間はボルグだけでは手が足りんだろうからな。
それってボルグの人たちと協力してくれるってこと？
そういう約束だろう。
I wasn't doubting LUGUS, but seeing him actually keep the promise he made gave me a sense of relief.
それで質問の答えがまだだ。こんな場所で何をしていた？
Why are you suspecting us?
いや、特に目的もなくフラフラと。
軽い気持ちで来るな。以前にも言ったが、ここでは殺人事件も起きている。決して安全な場所ではない。
ごめん。
危険なことは俺やボルグの跡取りどもにやらせておけばいい。分かったらさっさと帰れ。
God, he's a bitch. He got mad at me, or rather, more like scolding. Didn't think I was so weak that he needed to say that to me. I remained, so he started glaring at me. Probably should get out of here. But there was one thing I wanted to say.
昨日はありがとう。
礼を言われる覚えはない。
うん。でも、ありがとう。
His brow was still furrowed, but his eyes weren't cold. He seemed to express a little more emotion than I thought, like yesterday.
何を笑っている？
笑ってなんか。
Quickly tightened my lips.
これからマスカレードまでよろしくね。
ああ。
I suppressed the urge to stay longer and talk and decided to move on. These are quick. To the square. Is that... I walked around and saw a girl happily skipping along. Normally I wouldn't even talk to her, but after what happened yesterday, it would be strange if I didn't at least say hi.
こんにちは、T。
Oh no, she's in love with MC. It seemed like she was shocked. She seemed to be in high spirits when I observed her earlier.
どうしたの？もしかして具合が悪い？
そんなことは決して全く。
Oh no.
でも顔が真っ赤
MC,
だし、
stop.
汗もかいてるし。
Reached out to her forehead.
あ、少し熱っぽいね。家で寝ていた方がいいんじゃないか？でも、
私もお兄様の手伝いを。
手伝い？
飾り付けとか、女の私でもできることがありますし。あ、もちろんお約束通り、ボルグの人たちとも一緒に。
She was keeping her promise from yesterday. It did make me happy, but I didn't want to her to get sick over
気持
it.
ちは嬉しいけど、無理はダメだ。マスカレード当日まで手伝う機会はいくらでもあるんだし。
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Still.
やっぱり、ジェド様お優しい。
ジェド様？
Jet sama.
違うんです。
ほほん、これはこれは。
It was Levi's voice. What was he doing here?
見てたの、
野良犬じゃなくて名前で呼べって言われたろ。なんなら俺のこともレビ様って呼んでもいいんだぜ。
He's never gonna let her live down the sama.
呼ぶわけないでしょ。頭がおかしいじゃありませんの。
しっかしまあ、ひよこのくせに色気づきやがって。こりゃ面取りになる日も近いかもな。
ならないわよ。私はファルジよ。鷹になるのよ。
I doubt you'll become a real hawk. I wonder if Levy knew why T was like this.
レビは心当たりがあるの？その T の様子がおかしいことに。
そりゃまあ、 つか、お前が気づいてないのかよ。しょうがねえな。教えてやるか。
Levi put his face close to my ear to whisper a secret. It kind of tickled.
ダメよ、言わないで。言っちゃダメ。
Silly.
こいつはお前に惚れちまったんだ。
Actually, she's actually gonna explode. He wasn't even whispering. He said it so loud that everyone around could hear. T? Fall in love with me? Did I hear Levi right? I mean, T looked like she wanted out of this.
そんなまさかどうして T が俺なんかに。
昨日のお前の男っぷりはなかなかだったからな。免疫がなきゃコロッといっちまうって。
そういう冗談はあまり良くないと思うよ。
いや、冗談じゃ。本当にお前は鈍いっつうか天然っつうか。
She's still. Okay.
ほら、お前からも言ってやれ。私、ジェド様のことが好きなんですって。
So stupid. Dies. A dull thud. Teo's right fist was buried into Levi's gut. That had to hurt.
てめえ、何を
Wonder why.
許さない。あなただけは絶対に許しませんわ。
If T was that mad about it, could it be true?
T、落ち着いてね。でも、
この野良犬が。
T が少しでもそういう気持ちを持ってくれているなら、俺は素直に嬉しいよ。
Of course, I would never be able to respond to T's feelings for me.
私、手伝いがありますから。
Don't
失礼い
explode.
たしますわ。
Are people launching fireworks? What are those sounds? Whatever.
T!
She swiftly ran off. I'm sure she would calm down eventually. I should talk to her soon. The wolves and the hawks had always been at each other's throats, but if we could get along like this, there'd be nothing better.
くそ。待て、ひよこ。
He's still dying.
自業自得だよ。女の子の気持ちをあんな風にからかうから。
痛くて動けねえ。ジェド、頼む。肩を貸して。
Is he really dying from that like, small girl
しばらく
kicking
そこ
him?
で反省していればいいんじゃないかな。
Punching him? Same thing. I left Levi squirming in pain and headed off elsewhere. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Main story. Here you go. Walking through town made the time fly by so quickly. I didn't make any progress today on the search for the Kaleido V yet. When are you ever making progress on that? But I returned to the tower satisfied. I was having dinner that night with the Overlord, who was back after a long while away. Is it so obvious?
そう見える？
そうかそうか。そんなに私との食事を心待ちにしてくれていたのか。
No.
いや、違う。
最近留守にすることが多かったから寂しい思いをさせてしまったね。
だから違う。
冗談は置いといて何かあったのかな？
That was supposed to be a joke.
街の雰囲気が良くなっていたんだ。
おお。
マスカレードまでの間はボルグもファルジも関係なく協力し合うことになったんだ。それが嬉しくて。
Uh-oh.
何？黙っちゃって。
He's weird. Suspicious.
無邪気に喜ぶ様が
Just
あまりに可愛く
suspicious.
てね。
That's definitely not why. That's definitely not why.
だからそういう冗談はいい。
I'm sure he's the serial killer. By the way, that theory is straight up only made by the fact that he has the same BA as Lucas.
今のは冗談じゃないんだがな。
それより早く食べちゃって。片
Why
付
is
けられ
he
ないし、
hiding?
明日も早いんだ。
食事もゆっくり味わわせてもらえないとは。我ながらなんと気遣いもなく手厳しい従者を雇ってしまったものか。
主様の健康管理も従者の仕事でございます。散々遊び歩いてたんですから、今日くらい早く寝た方がよろしいかと。
遊び歩いていたわけでもないんだがな。
Ooh, that's pretty. The next day, quickly got changed and started my day with the task of stuffing bread inside the mouth of my master who was still lying lazily in bed. I went outside into the cold morning air and took a deep breath. The morning felt slightly more refreshing than usual.
さあ、あとはカレードビアさえ見つかれば。
But Jessica's face came to mind for some reason. If the wolves and hawks continued like this, I was sure the preparations would go fine. The Caladevia could be found, and the Masquerade Festival would be a success. Then I can receive the reward from the church and leave town with the money. But that was only if I could complete the task. I'd be sure to keep everything that's happened in town as a precious memory. I took another deep breath of the cold air before heading to town. Sorry, I had to yawn. No. 9, 7. Alright. Here we go again.
魔術師の私が一つだけ望むもの。では、パンが勝手に温まる暖炉を望もうか。そうすれば、凍ったパンをかじることも、従者が寒さに震えることもなくなる。明暗だろ?
Going through all of these again. Why are we asking this from a kid?
あのさ、子供にそういうこと聞いて楽しいの?
Exactly.
よくわかんないけど、おせっかいな人はあんまり放っておけないかも。なんでかわかんないけど。もういいでしょ。
Lavan. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
願い事が一つだけ。やはり町の平和だな。
What was that spin?
皆が安心して暮らせる町にする。もちろんこの願いは自力で叶えるつもりでいる。
あら、一つしかダメなの？願い事もケーキみたいにいくつも持って帰れればいいのに。だったら私は私の分のお願いをある女の子にプレゼントしたいわ。ケーキみたいに綺麗にラッピングしてね。どうかしら。あの子の本当のお願い事は私にはわからないから、こうするのが一番いいと思うの。
ジェド様の働きかけのおかげと私どもはお聞きしております。とても素晴らしいことですね。フランシスカ様もお喜びのようですし、今の町ならフランシスカ様の目指す町に一歩お近づきになられたように思いますね。
I'm tired of doing these. What's this antique shop thing? Okay, hold on. I'm stretching. I've been sitting at my behind my desk for too long.
愚問だな。父上の理想を叶える。父上の望みが俺の望みだ。
Sure. Yeah, I'm drinking water.
ほう。今はなかなかにこの雰囲気のままであれ。このまま。
We read through these quickly. Don't want to stay too long on these.
以前よりもここに住む人らのあまりこの町が
まあ、そこまでボルグの連中を目の
The town atmosphere.
いいんじゃないかな。よくわからんが、今はそんな光景見な。
さあね、知らないよ。
Oh my god.
ボルグと和解しろって言うなら。
前より空気が軽くなった気がするわね。
確かに最近は
この間ボルグの人とファルジンの人が同じテーブル。
9 of them. Frenemies.
願い事な。やっぱ家族や町のやつらが楽できるようにとか。母さんや兄貴が目指す町ってやつに俺も力を貸せればいいなって思ってるけど。
Levy is slightly similar to Eve. I'm just gonna keep thinking of that. It's all because of the voice actor.
お願い事？そんなの決まっていますわ。お父様とお兄様の理想の街を一緒に作る。でも、もしも叶うなら。
それは私よりも。
Kind of curious to hear from Olga about this.
みんなあの子のおかげね。今度見かけたらお礼に何かご。
いや、前よりずっといい雰囲気だな。この雰囲気がこのまま。
どいつもこいつもうか。
ボルグとファルジの間柄でああ、まったくだ。これまで通りファルジは街を見渡し
まさかボルグとファルこのままいい方向に。
I feel like there really doesn't have to be that many of these. A lot of them are just repeats. Or like, they're similar things.
そうだね。
ああ、 それに
There really doesn't have to be so many of these.
俺は前から街が好きだったけど、今の街の方。
ああ、ジェドさんのおかげで酒場の一件からファルジの奴らとも話すようになってよ。話し、
まあ大げさじゃなく、あの人はすごいよ。俺たちじゃああはできなかった。
I think they could leave these for more important characters.
このままちょっとずつ歩み寄れるのかも。まあ、マスカレードまでって約束だけどよ。
But these are all like
向こうの出方次第じゃ。
most of the townsfolk just get saying questions, and the answers are all like similar. Sure, it gives more context. I feel like they should be that much of them. Just leave the ones for the more important characters, I guess.
話がわかるやつがいるようだな。今すぐにあいつ。
A lot of them just say similar things. Again, he doesn't even get the.
くだらん。願わずとも望みはすべて叶える。
And he doesn't even get asked the question that I'm actually curious about.
この手で何があっ、それが。
あの便利屋さんのせい、町の人はみんな。
Those are mostly asked for like.
酒場の一件からボルグの奴らとも話すようになったが、
What's it called?
奴らも奴らなりの信念があると分かった。
そうだな。余計なことは知る必要はないと。
Those are mostly asked from like. You know what characters? The more important ones, I guess.
そうですね。酒場のことを聞いて、でもみんな。
Yeah, like this.
女性の好みね。そうだな。家族になりたい子かな。いつも一生懸命で、ちょっと彼女が悲しい時には隣で慰めてあげたい。
Just say Benny Yuri.
彼女が嬉しい時は隣で一緒に笑い合いたい。
I'm genuinely convinced this is Kagiha.
浮かれているように感じるな。わしは奴らと和解しようとは思えぬ。
Literally Benny Yuri from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Literally her. This is Kagiha. This is a. I'm already convinced of that. I convinced myself of it. Literally same person.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Oh, these are doable. Huh.
いつもの服で出かけよう。
What's this here? Confession battle. As the hair. Which one is that? Who is that? Wait, how do I check the flowchart? It's so like it doesn't branch out at all. There hasn't been a single choice in this game yet. Is this really only like 25 hours? It feels longer. There's not much progress. Yeah. There hasn't been a single choice. The seat. So try to see what's happening. I arrived to that table again. Remembered collapsing just from smelling the alcohol from before. Looking back, that was an embarrassing experience. Unless the picking which short episodes I'm doing, then no, there hasn't been any choices. Could only pray that everyone would forget about it as soon as possible. Huh? That's rare. Saw long navy blonde hair swinging left and right. But what I could see of her from behind, I was sure it was T. What's she doing here? I suppose she's well protected. Given her position, most of the hawks would come to her aid if needed. I tapped her on the shoulder.
珍しいね、T。一人で来たの?
Dies. She screamed and turned bright red upon seeing me. Jedo-sama! No.
どうしたんだ? とりあえず落ち着いて。
Oh. Didn't read it.
いや、もっとゆっくり。
I think so too. Hold on, I'm gonna open the window for a bit.
すみません。お騒がせしました。
Okay. Her complexion and the volume of her voice returned to normal. Though her ears were still red, she seemed to be able to speak again.
もしかして話しかけたらまずかったかな。
違いますわ。ジェド様に話しかけられてダメだなんてそんなこと。
T turned red again.
ご迷惑でしたか?
いや、そんなことないけど。そうか、俺に用があったんだね。はい。
She nodded and kept her head down. Knowing how proud T was, I didn't expect her to have this sort of attitude. It was surprising, but it made me think she was
今日は
cute.
時間があるから何でも聞くよ。どんな用事?
She started to tremble and looked at me with wide eyes.
よろしければお茶でも。
ああ、そうだね。何も注文しないのは店に悪いや。すみません。
I ordered some tea from the employee and turned to T while apologizing.
そういうことじゃなくて、私は二人でお茶を飲みながらお話を。
T made a serious expression as she moved closer to me, but a jug of ale was thrown in between us.
ひよこがピーピー何絡んでるんだ? ちょっと俺にも聞かせろよ。
あなたは。
Maybe he must have thought we were fighting. He brought a chair and sat right between T and me to keep us apart.
絡んでなんていませんわ。ご挨拶をしていただけです。さっさと立ち去ってくださらない?
Damn, these two just hate each other.
ジェドは休憩中か? なら少し俺と話でもしようぜ。もちろん二人で。
ちょっと聞いていますの? というか邪魔ですわよ。
いや、二人とも。
Levi tried to interrupt T's approach to me. In reply, T stood up and sat on my left side with her half-empty cup of tea in hand. Levi was to my right side and T to my left. Could I say that I was surrounded by beautiful people? Maybe it wasn't entirely accurate.
私とお茶してくださるという話になっていました。野良犬は邪魔しないでちょうだい。しっし。
なんかピーピー雑音がうるさいな。とりあえず乾杯しようぜ。
犬は耳がいいと聞きますけど、こちらの打鍵は耳が詰まってるんですの？
ああ、ひよこの言葉は理解できないだけだ。ピーチク泣いてるようにしか聞こえねえよ。
だから私は鷹なの。ひよこ扱いしたことを今すぐ訂正なさい。
さ、約束したよね。
Spoke in a low voice, causing Levi and T to shut up and turn to me.
マスカレードまでは仲良くするって。俺には今二人が喧嘩してるように見えたけど。
They both turned pale and sat back down in their seats.
そうだったな。まあ、 お前が迷惑かけられてるんじゃなきゃ俺はいいんだよ。
もちろん私は約束を破ったりなんかしませんわ。
よかった。じゃあ二人ともおとなしく乾杯しようか。
Urged them both, and we clinked our glasses. Levy's mug of ale and teas and my teacups.
お茶が格段に美味しく思いますわ。ご一緒できてよかったです。
妙にこういうのを手なずけるのがうまいよな、お前は。やたらと好かれるというか。
あら、ジェド様のような方は好かれて当然ですわ。誰かと違ってとても紳士的ですし。
好かれる相手も選びたいよな。まとわりついてくるのがこんな小娘じゃな。
あなたとは美味しいお茶が飲めそうにありませんわね。
同感だ。エールが水の味しかしない。
下の方がおかしいんじゃありません？
誰かがいなくなればまたうまくなるはずだけどな。
Were those two listening to me? Remained silent, caught in the middle. What can I do to make them get along?
よし、わかった。
Slammed my palm on the table after Levy and T turned their attention to me. I made a declaration.
どうやら二人はまだ戦い足りないみたいだから、もう一度だけ勝負をしよう。
勝負？
そう。勝っても負けても恨みっこなし。勝負も2回目だ。これで最後にしてもらう。
俺はいいぜ。勝負には何をかける？
そんなの決まってますわ。負けた方がこの場を去る。勝った方はジェド様と2人の時間を過ごすんです。
No.
俺は構わないけど、それだけでいいの？いいに
決まってますわ。
じゃあさっさと勝って尻尾を巻いて逃げ帰ってもらうか。
鷹の王は負けませんもの。犬にお帰りいただきますわ。
まあ二人がいいならいいか。勝負の方法はなるべく平和なのがいいから。
どんな方法でもジェド様への確かな情熱を示して差し上げますわ。
よく言うよ。こいつのことなんか大して知りもしないくせに。
そんなことありませんわ。じゃ
あ証明して差し上げます。
そこまで大口叩くなら勝負してやるよ。俺とこいつがどんだけ長い間一緒にいるのか知らないみてえだからな。
These idiots. The match already started without my agreement.
ジェド様はファルジとボルグという一族の垣根を越えて私のことを助けてくださいました。
God, get me out of here.
その優しさは私
What are
が
they
一番
doing?
分かっていましたよ。
What is her hand? What is she doing with her hands?
ジェドが誰にでも優しいのは昔からだ。ちょっとしたことで喧嘩になっても相手を気遣うのを忘れないからな。
あの勝負の時もあんなにひどい味のジュースを顔色一つ変えずに飲み干してましたわ。清らかな心、強靭な精神、たくましいお体。この3つをさらに鍛え上げていないとできることではありませんわ。
心とか体とかを鍛えてるというよりは舌を鍛えてるんだよこいつは。その舌が鍛えられた理由が母さんのまずい料理を一生懸命食べたからだってのがすげえとこだぜ。
I don't think that's something to brag about. I was happy at how much these two were complimenting me, but this was embarrassing.
まだありますわ。あれから町でジェド様の評判を聞きましたの。便利屋として町の方々を助けて、どんなに小さな仕事でも嫌な顔一つせずに引き受けてくださるって。そうして町の人たちに好かれているなんて、まさしく労働者の鏡ですわね。
逆だよ逆。町の奴らに好かれてるから便利屋としてやっていけてる。じゃなきゃそもそも便利屋なんて始めてねえよ。こいつじゃなきゃ成り立たない仕事だっていうのには賛同するけどな。たまにそこまでしなくてもって時はあるし、誰にでも声をかけるばっかりじゃなく、もうちょっと俺を構ってくれたって。
Kind of happy he's acknowledging my work, but wait, what? They were yelling loudly. Everyone in the town was looking at us. This is pretty embarrassing.
さ、 そのくらいで。
I was about to get up from my seat, but that caused both of them to jump up.
でももちろんジェド様を一番思っているのは私ですけど、これがマジでずーっと話を聞き回った私の結論ですわ。
おいおい、ジェドの話をするのに俺が入ってないのはおかしいだろ。こいつのことを大切に思ってんのは俺だって自信があるからな。
冗談でしょ。あなたからは誠実さを感じませんわ。
Closing the window again.
私は本気の本気なんですから。
はあ？俺が本気じゃないとかどこ見て言ってんだよ。ジェドに対する誠実さじゃ誰にも負けねえ
Oh
や。
my god.
私は凛々しくて優しくてちょっと可愛らしいところのあるこの方が大好きですわ。
俺だって強くて優しくていつも一生懸命頑張ってるこいつが大好きだっつうの。
What is happening?
二人ともありがとう。
は
My cheeks are warm. It was too embarrassing to be complimented anymore.
でもお店の迷惑だからね。
The two of them finally noticed everyone's stares around
あらあ
them.
ら、いいのよ。続けてちょうだい。
Sad employee took the empty jugs and left. After a long silence, both of them gradually turned red. Stupid people.
これは
Yes.
本気っていうのはその
They must be embarrassed now that they remembered what they said earlier.
あははは。でも二人がそんなに俺のこと考えてくれるっていうのは嬉しいな。俺も二人のこと好きだよ。だからここは二人とも仲良く。
失礼いたしますわ。
俺も行こっかな。
Oh my god.
あれちょっと
Levi and T both vanished before I could continue. I can't say neither of those names. Weren't they both fighting over a seat next to me earlier? Seems like the match ended in a tie. See, memory here would be another thing I could feel both joy and embarrassment about. Save. What else do I have to do? Let's do as the hair, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure who this is about. Is it LUGUS? Open the door and notice someone. Oh, it's not. It wasn't Lawrence or Elric, but someone else familiar.
ラバンがいるとは思わなかったな。
お前こそロレンスに用事だったのか。少し待てば帰ってくるとは思うが。
用事というほどでもないよ。ラバンはまさか教会の留守番を任されたの？
たまたまロレンスがここを出るときに。
I'm curious about something. Can I zoom out more? I guess I can't. Where are the short episodes? Can I really only look at them through the map? Well, it's fine. Lavin turned to the altar, and I thought I could hear a quiet mumbling.
意外と信心深いんだね。
信心というのかどうかはわからないが、ここは町の中でもとりわけ
I'll put it on auto and drink water.
ここでは争う必要もなく、誰もが健やかな気持ちで同じ時を過ごすことができる。二つの一族が対立する今だからこそ、この場所が重要な意味を持つ。
そうだね。今はここに通う人も少ないみたいだけど。
そればかりはな。強制するものでもないし。
I thought about it and looked down. Lemon
街
continued.
を作るのは人であって、人を作るのは心だ。その心の拠り所となるのに、うってつけの場所だと思うんだが、理想と現実を重ね合わせるのは難しいな。
Lemon continued talking, but oh my god, can't read fast enough. But he hardly looked at me. I was sure he was just trying to organize his thoughts while he spoke. Did he come here thinking all of that? Of all that? When I looked at the side of his face, he reminded me of Francesca. Francesca knew this town well, though she wasn't the type to talk about it much. Levin took after her stoic approach to it.
ラバンはみんなのことを考えていてすごいね。俺も教会にはよく来るけど、そんな風に考えたことは一度もなかった。
俺自身がそう考えたというより、次期当主としての責任がそうさせているだけだ。
そういう視野を持てるってだけで十分だと思うな。
そうか。お前に褒められるなら悪くない。
You know what though? Lavin changed the subject along with the tone of his voice. There's at least one important character we haven't met though. Like if you I was looking through the characters like of this game on the VNDB website. There's still one main character we haven't met. It's weird. Okay.
それで、お前はロレンスが帰ってくるまで待つつもりなのか?
I don't know if it's one of
そ
the
れなら
main
留守番を代わ
characters.
ってもらおうかな。
別にいいけど、結局留守番ってことでいいのか？
ロレンスは少し出てくるからご自由にどうぞと言ってたが。
ロレンスらしいね。特に盗まれるようなものもないのかもしれないけど。
I wasn't trying to be nosy, but I moved closer to look around the altar. It wasn't like this place had any gold candlesticks or silver decorative ornaments. It was plain and obviously fruitfully
ここ
something.
は穏やかに祈りを捧げるだけの場所のようだし。
まあ、今はな。
今は？
Lavin glanced at me with an embarrassed look.
昔はここでよく結婚式をしていたらしい。今は式自
I
体を
hope
めったに
that
見ない
main character will be more interesting.
結婚式？
Because currently none of the characters are kind of don't really stand out to me.
へえ、結婚式って見たことないな。ラバンは見たことある？
通りすがり程度になら。人も随分集まっていたし、賑やかな様子だったな。
そう。
I've read about them before. Everything was decorated with flowers, and the two exchanged their vows of love, receiving everyone's blessing for a happy future. The picture of the husband and wife being surrounded by a crowd of people seems so happy.
その時はただ通りがかっただけだが、一緒に祝ってくれと呼び込まれて、食事までごちそうになった。
へえ。
This game doesn't have the brick characters I love. I wonder if that was how it was. I could see why they'd feel happier if there were more people celebrating with them. What do you mean? Thank God. Instead, we have this guy who's normal. Then we have who else do we have? I don't know. None of them are tropes I like. I wanted to listen about it some more, but it might be strange if I was too interested in it.
花婿も花嫁も綺麗に着飾っていて、
Like,
食事は果
the
物も出たし、
closest to that is
見たことのないような
LUGUS,
料理がたくさんテーブルに並んでいた。
but I don't... Too serious. I don't like him. Lavin glanced at me and continued talking without my asking.
そうなんだ。飾り付けとかもすごいのかな？
そうだな。とにかく花がたくさん飾られていた。造花もあっただろうが、花嫁が持っていたのは聖花だろうな。
花嫁のブーケか。へえ、きっと綺麗なんだろうな、花嫁さん。
まあそうだな。その日のためにあらゆる準備をするのだろうし。
Preparing for the wedding sounds like a lot of work, but also like a lot of fun. What kind of dress would be worn? What kind of meal should be served? What decorations would be needed? And they'd wonder about how they would exchange their vows. Just thinking about that made me excited.
実際そうなったら緊張の方が大きいかな。いや、式は緊張するだろうなって思って。いろいろ手順があるんだろ。
How dare you say thank God to this game not having bricks? Bricks are the best character trope.
まあそうだろうが、見た限りはそんなに難しいことじゃなかったな。
そうなの？どんな感じなの？
お前…
別に覚えてないならいいんだけど、ちょっと気になっただけだし。
大体は覚えている。
Valmont said that while walking up to the altar. I followed to stand next to him.
式は神父に見守られる形で行うものだ。だから大抵この祭壇の前で。
祭壇の前で？
花嫁と花婿が寄り添って愛を誓うことになる。
Valmont pointed out each of the specific parts. Standing in the middle of the church in front of the altar gave an awe-inspiring feeling.
なるほど。
Can't read.
それで
そっちじゃない。ここだ。
He led me by the hand and we exchanged places. Valmont's expression seemed to change for a split second, but he quickly continued.
祭壇を挟んで神父と花嫁花婿が向かい合う形だ。
他の人はどうしてるの？
See, these characters are too normal. They're too normal. Not mentally ill enough. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
やっぱり緊張しそうだな。
Up psycho.
それは
Just
そう
makes
だ
them
な。
more interesting.
一緒に何度もあることではないし。
それで神父さんがなんて言ったら結婚が成立するの？
神父が言ったらというか、二人が愛の誓いを交わしたら結婚成立だろう。
愛の誓いって何か決まった言葉があるの？それとも
I noticed that Lawan looked troubled.
ごめん、こんなに聞くつもりはなかったんだけど、つい。
いや、構わない。
Lawan sighed a bit and looked over at the altar. If the priests were here, he'd be around there.
細かいことまでは覚えてないが、神父が結婚についての心構えやら祈りの言葉やらを語る。
I miss Chien and Uncle.
それが終わったら誓いの言葉。
誓いの言葉。
お互いを永遠に愛するかと一人ずつ誓うことになる。イエスならイエスと、ノーならノーと。
Why in English? Lavan looked back at me with such a serious expression that I got the sudden urge to tease him. I miss him, see. Yo,
そこまで来
yeah,
て
I'm
ノ
not
ーだなんて言う
surprised.
人がいるのか？
いないだろうが、言葉にして誓うのが大切なんだろう。
I miss Chien.
まあ、そり
His
ゃそうだ
row
ね。
was so good.
神と全員の前で誓う。永遠に伴侶を愛する。
It was.
どん
You
な時も
don't
決して
get it.
離れないと。
Didn't know why, but my pulse had become strangely quick. Had that feeling that I didn't need to hear all the details Leon spoke about.
ラバン、
He held my left hand as if he didn't hear me. There was something so gentle about the way he did it that my heart jumped. God, I can't read.
式にはあらかじめ指輪を用意しておく。結婚する二人が揃いで持つ指輪だ。
Uh-huh. Can we get to something more interesting? Lawan caressed my ring finger.
Ah, なるほど。揃いの指輪だね。
What should I do? This is getting embarrassing, but I was the one who asked.
その時は互いに相手の指へ指輪をはめる。
Lawan delicately explained each step. The serious tone of his voice sounded like a wow to me.
愛を誓い指輪を交換したら
Can we move on? Lawan's hand, which was gently touching my ring finger, suddenly held me firmly. By the time I realized that our distance had closed, his serious eyes looked down on me. Mine.
誓いの基礎。
And they do all this with no CG. Didn't even have time to feel surprised. Wait, what? Before I could utter another sound, our two silhouettes moved closer. We separated before our shadows could overlap. And no CG.
驚いたか？まあ、こんな手順だ。
They do all this, and no CG. Oh my god.
へえ、ありがとうラバン。よくわかったよ。
Trying my best to feign calmness, Lawan was wearing his usual smile. Did he think I was strange for asking so much about it? There was something different about him, too. Hope he didn't realize.
何も二人で再現することなかったな。お前は男なのに。
Sounded serious, but he laughed. I let out a sigh of relief. He still believed me to be a man. Wait, he doesn't know? Oh, I thought Levi, him, and Mom knew. Because Mom definitely knows. Huh. Okay. We went back to our usual distance and turned toward the church entrance. Okay, dude, that was...
にしても、ロレンスは帰ってこないね。ボルグの次期当主に留守を任せてどこまで行ったんだか。
尋ねたのは俺だからな。少しの間、ここの空気を吸いたかっただけだし。
仕事の合間の気分転換ってとこ？
そんなところだ。
Lawan and I continued to small talk in our usual way. Spoke about Levi, Francesca, work, and more. We shared stupid jokes about what happened around town. As we continued to do that, I started to feel like my usual self again. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be between Lawan and me. But I remember the reenactment of a wedding ceremony I did with him for quite some time. Lawan's firm expression and his vows remained fixed in my memory. It ended. Finally. Where should I stop? Should I stop here? Let's stop here. We still had no choices. Which is weird. Why would I need so many save files if I'm not gonna get any choices? Well, whatever. Let's go to title. This is... this game's slow. It's been... I don't... What? Feels like nothing is progressing. Yeah, it's very slow. And it's only... The game playtime, like, from the website I'm looking at, is only 25 hours. So, like... Haven't I already done a lot of progress? I mean, I have 8 hours on it. Wonder how many endings are here. I only have 4 achievements out of 35. I'm confused. Because it's not one of the really long games I usually play. Yet, it's slow. We'll see. I think the other game was also kind of slow in the beginning. it's I don't know. See, I think part of it is also there's no like routes, I think, you know? There's no routes. I'm pretty sure the way this works is like based, at least the way it worked in the other game. It was that basically it's all the same, but then your choices can kind of like change the endings more so, and it's not just separate routes. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Which isn't really something I like much. I like short common routes, and then just longer routes, you know? Maybe there still will be. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Surely that should be a tag on this website. Let's see. Brief branches only. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. How it's mostly the endings are different. Doesn't say anything about choices actually. I thought it would say something, huh? Built-in. It wouldn't have a. The thing is, it wouldn't have a flowchart if there were no choices, right? It'd be weird. Right? Why else would they have a flowchart? There are multiple endings, so there must be something that affects them. So far, yeah. Thing is, I know for sure there are multiple endings and stuff, which is why there must be something to affect those endings, you know? The other game didn't have many choices as well, but I'm sure there were at least some of them by like this much time played. Let's see what the what the album is. Wait, are they not even separated into characters? Huh. Okay. Not even separated into characters. Never seen that in a Toma game. But yeah, there's still a lot. There's 14 pages. Huh. What's with the BGM? There's also still a lot to unlock. The movie. Well, yeah. There's 4 different ending, like, thingies? the arrow keys work. This was probably ported from Vita, I'm guessing. Let me check. Yeah, it was ported from Vita. So, yeah. It actually apparently never released on PC in Japan. It's only in English and Korean apparently. So yeah, this game wasn't even like. The thing is, PC market or like PC game market isn't big in Japan from what I know. So not that strange. I'm more surprised it's actually released on PC. It's getting bigger lately. I'd be glad if Atome games started to get released on PC more. Like getting games on my Switch all the time is annoying. Is this Chinese? Oh yeah. It doesn't even have Japanese, despite that being the original language. No wonder in like Korea, Japan, and like English are marked as they have BC versions on Windows. Cause like, I wonder why Japanese just isn't there. That's the original one too. How old is this game? 2019. Wait, who? Intra Games is the English publisher, right? Wait, no. Primary language Korean, no. So, huh. Axis Games. That's the one. This is the one the other games are too. I play. I don't know. It's confusing. This is the one I'm talking about. We haven't met this character yet. At all. It's listed as one of the main characters too. On the website. Also, he clearly looks more interesting than literally anyone else in here. Maybe. I wonder how it's gonna continue. But I also have been streaming for 6 hours. So... I wonder what I should even stream next time. I still need to continue LOPCorp, but like... I don't know. Yeah, will do. Okay, so... Bye-bye! Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.